What is going on, everyone? I am Joe BNCO, and I'm here with my partner today, Mr. D-Walk. How you doing, sir?
I'm good. Perfectly good.
P.U.W.F is live. Oh, we're going to talk about the Rumble. We got a lot to talk about.
Baby. Yeah, baby.
And we got to talk about AEW. We got to talk about a lot of things going on in wrestling, and we got to talk about the year of professional wrestling. And I believe we might have a guest soon. But D-Walk, why don't you talk a little bit about how you feel about AEW this week? And I'm going to start working on something while you're doing that.
I feel they might be dropping the ball on the Demon character. I feel like I feel like it's gonna be like some generic ass, chump ass somebody. Like I think they finna ruin it. I got a feeling they about to ruin who the devil is in person because everybody want to see it be Adam Cole because that'd be the best. That'd be the best, like Judas and Jesus traitor, like right there. That'd be like the best backslaying right there. I'm your best friend, but they gonna ruin it.
Sorry, folks, technical difficulties.
It's all good.
You think they're gonna ruin the devil character?
I think they is. I think they gonna ruin it.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna drop the ball on the devil character because of what's been going on. I feel like they kind of boxed themselves into a corner.
Yeah.
Where everyone was kind of expecting it to be CM Punk in a way.
Yeah.
And I felt like when he went with WWE, they kind of got slapped in the face, and
yeah,
that everybody knew that wasn't going to happen. So we kind of went west. So. I don't know. What do you feel about the Continental Classic?
You said what I feel about the who Classic?
Continental Classic? Because, we got the final set up now.
Yeah. I mean, like, I didn't want to see Strickland lose that triple threat match. Strickland, to me, should have never lost. Like, John Moxley had his time. Like let him get a little fresh brush air and everything and let somebody new hit it. They keep doing the same shit, bro. Strickland should have won that, bro.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. I feel like there should have been. I just feel like they should have done something a little more. I feel like they should have maybe pushed Swerve a little bit because he has a really hot streak going on right now.
Didn't he just get Wrestler of the Year?
I don't know if he got that.
Swerve got Wrestler of the Year. That's
Did
a
he?
slap in the face. Yeah.
I didn't know he got that.
Yeah, Swerve got Wrestler of the Year.
Hey, Jedi Sports Network. I'm check your Facebook, man. Sorry, I'm trying to.
Man, take your time, brother. We good. We got this. What questions you want me to answer? And I don't know if everybody.
Sorry, trying to set all this up. Jedi. Hello, Jedi Sports Network. Glad to see you're with us tonight. Yeah, the Continental Classic is set up to be a. I mean, it's going to be a good main. It's going to be a good final. I feel, but at the same time, we're getting Moxley versus Eddie Kingston,
No,
which
bro.
is good friends, better enemies.
Mm-hmm.
So we're getting those two. Bryan Danielson lost to Eddie Kingston,
Mm-hmm.
which allowed Eddie Kingston to be in the main event of the Blue League. And the
Yeah.
Gold League, Jon Moxley won a triple threat against Jay White and Swerve Strickland. So we're getting Eddie Kingston versus Moxley at World's End for the inaugural Continental Classic.
But then they wrestle already, though. Then they had a feud already.
No, I don't think they've done this feud before.
I'm pretty sure they wrestled against each other before.
I don't think they've done that though. Not this big of a stage. This is for all three belts.
All three belts. I'd rather.
Hey,
Yeah, John.
Jedi Sports, Sports Jedi Network. Check your Facebook Messenger. I messaged you.
Yeah, I'd rather Jon Moxley. No, I'd rather see somebody besides Jon Moxley win. Or I like Jon Moxley, but man, push Swerve, bro. Swerve hot right now, man. Come on, especially after being wrestler of the year. He hot, bro. Come on, give it to him.
Well, I agree with you. I just feel like I don't know why they would have Swerve not win and Jay White as well. I mean, I don't understand why they would have those two guys lose.
Yeah.
I know Moxley's like their face right now, like their guy, but you have to look at it from the fans aspect of things, and you are not doing any justice for all these people that are watching because they want to see something happen with Swerve and with Jay White, and now, oh my God, to even further this fucking bullshit.
Mhm.
So you have Swerve who doesn't take the pin or the submission. They had Jay White get pin submitted, and Swerve wasn't involved, so it makes it even worse for Swerve.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a special guest.
What's up, gentlemen?
Yo,
What's going on, Kevin of the Sports Jedi Network?
I'm coming along with a partner of mine. We're gonna talk a little wrestling with y'all. I was watching that Continental. My sons had a wonderful time last night at AEW Dynamite. They were there. I bought them that for Christmas. They had 27, 26-year-old kids. So to me, they're always gonna be young kiddos. But they told me that event was fun. They had a good time, and that's what was important. But salute, man. How you guys doing, man? Happy holidays to you, gentlemen.
Happy holidays,
bro.
All right.
I've heard good things about Dynamite from the other night. I heard that the show was amazing. I mean, it was good. I actually watched it. Kingston and Bryan Danielson definitely showed up and showed out. Match was phenomenal. And this triple threat match was a little sloppy, but it was still good.
I saw some of it. I didn't watch it all. I did watch the new ROH Tag Team Champions coming out with the Masked Man. It's going to be interesting for Saturday. They left those little tidbits and opening for us. For if you're not bought into the card, you're going to buy it because you definitely want to see who the hell is those Masked Men and where that's going.
Who do you think? Who do you think they are?
It seems like it's so anticlimactic. It looks like it's going to be Aussie Open. No, is it Aussie Open? No, Maria Callas group. I don't know.
Kingdom?
It could be the Kingdom. It looks like it's going to be them. A little anti. Hope not.
I feel like it looks like it's going to be Red Dragon.
Okay. Okay, Kyle O'Reilly and
Bobby
Fish.
Fish, and
Okay,
yeah.
all right. I can see that.
Undisputed, baby.
I can see that.
What's going on? Daniel Pereira of Sports Highlights. Welcome, welcome,
Hey,
welcome.
what's up, Daniel? Yeah, I saw that we're jumping in. I don't know where you at your program with the Rumble. I had interesting aspects on that as well. But you guys, we'll stay whatever topic you're in.
Yeah, no,
I'm ready to talk
I
wrestling.
figured I figured I started with Dynamite because
Yeah,
it was yesterday, and I figured we would get started with that, and then we would go into the Rumble. We'd build up to that. This way, everybody can kind of get on board with us and get into the room, and then we can start talking about that.
I
Give
kind
the
of want
crowd time to build.
I kind of want to put on my glasses, take a moment to step down, and hit the
Go
music
ahead, bro.
and start doing a little dancing like Scotty Too Hottie, because we know we was at the event on last night. I see what I did
Yes, he
there.
was. Yes, he was. He had
You
his
can-
first. Scotty Tuhati had his first live AEW match the other night, untelevised. But
But
he
it
did
was
team with Daddy S and the
electric.
Acclaimed, and they said he looked good. He is
The
actually one of the
crowd was
If you
going
can hit
nuts.
the worm, if you can hit the worm, that'd be dope too.
I could do the caterpillar. Oh, this caterpillar.
But yeah, so you got Scotty Tuhati is actually one of the trainers for AEW right now. So
Good
for him
job.
to make an appearance is beautiful. And Tony Khan also owns the rights to the Too Cool music.
Whoa.
And he also owns the rights to some other older music as well.
Kind of stinks.
Hold on, we got someone coming in.
Yeah, that's Terrence. That's my partner from from the Heal the Ring podcast, the Tribal Chief.
I got him.
What's up, y'all?
Welcome, Terrence.
What's up, brother?
What's going on?
I said, Terrence,
Not
we're
much.
gonna get our sunglasses. We're gonna hit the music. We're gonna do some Scotty Too Hottie with some Too Cool and start doing some dancing. I could do the Rakishi move.
Oh, yeah, right there.
There you
Yeah.
go. Right
Let's
on
see,
you.
let's go. Where we at? Let's go. Where we at?
Just need to move.
Hold on.
Oh, he's going to get. Oh, you for real about it? Okay.
I feel like where are my glasses?
I just happen to have some. Look at that.
There we go.
I feel out of place, so I'm gonna throw the M on y'all.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't got.
Why don't you get your sunglasses, D-Walt?
You know what? Now you guys got me. Hold on, I gotta get my sunglasses now.
I was drunk one night and I lost them, so yeah.
Shit.
Hey,
So yeah, we're just talking a little bit about AEW, the Continental Classic, and AEW Dynamite from last night because it was a pretty good show. I also want to talk about something that's not talked about a lot, which she deserves her flowers because she has definitely progressed and grown over the past year, and that is Miss Sky Blue.
Yeah.
Sky Blue is definitely a breakout star of 2023. She has definitely improved immensely over the last year. She's grown from AEW Dark to the main stage and the main event.
Yeah.
Julia?
And Sky Blue.
Oh, Sky Blue. Ah.
She defeated Chris Statlander last night.
Ah, okay.
Big W for her.
Yes, potato bread butt. Yes.
She looked good, I'll tell you that. That's for sure.
Dante Martin's a lucky man.
For real.
So, but she's definitely grown a lot. I see her being a champion in before law.
Yeah.
Julia Hart's another one that's a big improvement.
Huge.
And I feel like the AEW women's division is actually starting to grow, which is good.
All right.
How do you guys feel about the main event of the Continental Classic, the finals?
It's Moxley versus Eddie Kingston.
Yes.
It's going to be a slap match. You know, we know these guys are going to be. It's going to be a hardcore match, kind of anything goes, all out brawl, and we're going to see what Eddie Kingston is, who trying to be a triple threat champion, who's going to see what lengths he's going to go to retain that title against Moxley. Is he going to bend the rules? Is he going to take it? You know, like he said, he's from the streets. Is he going to really take it to that level of streets to hold those titles? That's the storyline there.
Or is he going to defend? Or is he going to win the titles with honor and dignity?
How far that's going to get you in an Eddie Kingston world, though.
Japanese, yeah, but Eddie is big on that Japanese style. Moxley might bend the rules a bunch.
Moxley might bring out spaghettis.
Claudio.
And put it up his ass and call it macaroni.
I would have rather seen Swerve. Go ahead, bro. My fault.
Swerve. No, you good. Swerve.
Yeah, I would rather see Swerve and John Moxley because that's something different. They both dirty, and they both could get it in, bro. That like Swerve, my guy, man. I rock with Swerve right now.
So here's the thing. How do y'all feel about what they're doing to Swerve now? So he lost the triple threat match to be in the Continental Classic finals, and now they're putting him in a match with Keith Lee at the pay-per-view.
Just buying time. They're buying time.
So
don't get too alarmed.
But we're revisiting old things that have already been done and told.
I agree with you in that part, but for Swerve, you don't want him to cool down. He goes beat a guy who's not really going anywhere or doing anything in Keith Lee. You keep like continuous soup. You always keep the ladle going, and you want to keep Swerve hot by getting that win. So hey Hector, what's going on, Heck? And just keep that going on there, guys. I think this 2024 is about to open up. We don't know what the ramifications of contracts, of who's staying, who's coming with the company. You want to keep him hot. You want to keep him going, sizzling. And I think if you keep him against Keith Lee, okay, he's going to get a victory there where New York Uniondale is going to be happy to see Swerve Strickland wrestle against Keith Lee, and we'll get to that. I think we saw that tease between the champion and Swerve last week on TV. They can always revisit that. So it's just right now. It's just look over here because we got some other plans. So let's not get too crazy. They're not burying Strickland yet.
No, but on the upswing on the other side of that, you're looking at Keith Lee, who's changing his direction, and he's been starting to come back on the upswing. And now you're going to put him on another guy that's on the upswing. What are you going to do in that situation? You're either going to have one guy's going to have to win, and one guy's going to have to lose. And either way, you're losing because one of them guys is going to be coming on a downswing.
It has to be like some kind of like it can't be anything. Nothing can be clean. That's how I see it.
No,
nothing can be clean.
No, it's going to have to be like a no contest or a DQ. Something's going to have to happen in that range to keep both guys strong.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I know it's hot right now, but what if Keith Lee gets a win via Nana turning on Swerve? I know that sounds crazy because Nana right now with the dance is so popular. I don't know. If you really don't want to, if that way you could keep Keith Lee warm, get a credible victory because Nana betrayed Swerve and Swerve could take the pin.
And shout out to Morning Brew because I see him commenting. I just want to make sure I acknowledge him.
Absolutely.
Well, I don't see Nana betraying Swerve right now, man. Swerve right now. Swerve too hot right now.
Yeah.
What if Keith Lee, and this is a stretch because Keith Lee seems like he's starting to become a heel slowly. What if Keith Lee gets revenge on Swerve by beating him with the cinder block?
And you put and you put sympathy on the baby face. That's what you do. Mm-hmm. That's wrestling 101. The sympathy.
Exactly. Because Swerve's a babyface right now. I don't care what anybody says. He's too hot right now to be anything but a babyface.
Yeah.
And then that happens, and it keeps both of them hot pretty much.
Exactly.
One is hot on this side.
You can see.
Have Keith Lee beat him with a cinder block, and then you could have them have a rematch down the road and have Swerve get the W, like a roadblock to the world title.
See that? I can see that because we don't know what's going to happen at the end of this this pay-per-view for All Elite Wrestling. We don't know. We don't know.
No, because look at the fact of what Samoa Joe said after the screen came up and it said Thanks for doing business with you. And then Samoa Joe hits him with the belt, with the chair, and puts him in the corner and says, "I did this to you." So is Samoa Joe part of this devil group?
Looks like it.
Seems like it.
I've
Yeah.
been commenting and saying he was part of it for a
You
while.
did say
Mhm.
that. You've been saying that since November. Since
Yeah.
I've been
Yes.
coming frequently to visit you guys. Yes. Yeah, you've
Yeah.
been saying that. I got to give you your flowers on that one. Make sure you
Yeah.
make sure you smell the
Yeah.
roses there.
Hey, man, because I point out things because I see what they're doing, and I was like, they've been making Samoa Joe kind of seem like he was going back to main event mafia.
Yeah.
When they did the promo with him after he lost to MJF, and he was in the suit, drinking the scotch with the nice watch and the cigar, and they cut that promo, I was like, that's a main event mafia promo. Are they going back to that?
Interesting.
So it's starting to feel that way.
So, yeah, it'd be interesting to see where, who, and how. He's got to get the devil's got to get revealed this Saturday. Has to be.
Yeah.
I mean, the only person it could be is Cole.
Too
That's what I
obvious
was
though.
telling Kevin.
That's
Yeah,
what he
earlier.
said. But damn, isn't it too obvious though? I mean,
No, it's not.
What if it's
not too
Britt
obvious.
Breaker?
that would be like, whoa,
Be a
holy snap.
whole swear of female.
Mhm.
What
Have
if it's
Adam Cole
Catfight?
come out to help. Have Adam Cole come out to help MJF, and then the Devil shows up behind Adam Cole and takes the mask off, and it's Britt Baker.
Wow, that'd be great.
He's looking his girlfriend in the face.
Ooh.
His girlfriend
Oh.
just took the titles from them and
Yeah.
messed his friend up and screwing everything up.
And her mission statement, a little bit of a jealousy, and I don't want you in the ring because you keep getting hurt.
Yep,
Or what if
it goes into this whole thing.
And then
Oh,
you
what
can
if-
have the Red Dragon champions. Go ahead, Dennis. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you good. I said, what if it's undisputed and Adam Cole all in it the whole time? Remember Bobby Fish? He got hurt a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roger Strong, he still been trying to get
Yeah,
cool
neck
with
brace.
him, with the Kingdom, with the neck brace. So what if
Kyle
all that's
O'Reilly-
coming to play?
Kyle O'Reilly was the one that got hurt.
Mhm.
He had neck fusion surgery, but last report I checked of him was a month and a half ago, and he's been cleared to wrestle.
Mm-hmm.
They've just been waiting and said they're waiting for a right time to put him back in the story.
Okay.
Undisputed era all over again.
This is the right time too. You know, I thought personally, you know, I wanted to blow everyone's mind here. I personally would love to have Tony Khan be the devil. You know, where he's
Vince McMahon.
and Vince McMahon type of move. Not with it was always me all along, but take it back to instead of the Montreal screw job, the Long Island screw job, because MJF's magical place where he loves and it's Long Island. MJF, we all know, is supposedly heading into free agency. You play that role. You've been teasing him going to the WWE for so long, or the bidding war of 2024. We already saw Sean Spears said goodbye to the company already, that his contract, his time is up with AEW. So now you have him screw the Tony Khan and so will kind of pretty much screw and get Samoa Joe the title to win it. Then you don't see MJF. Even if he signed with the company, you could have MJF come back in Revolution or the next pay-per-view, come back and look for vengeance, teasing. You know, kind of like throw like Easter egg nuggets, like they like to steal from the other company. Well, you could throw little QR codes, introduction, MJF's return if he signed or resign. And now you get people talking again about your product and speculating and go, oh, damn, yo, Tony Khan really did that? Yo, he screwed. Yo, I mean, but I don't think he'll do it. I think he's too much of a wimp to go through it.
I'm not going to disagree with you on that.
It'd be a nice.
He doesn't capitalize on controversy.
No.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. He needs to take the controversies that are in the backstage and capitalize on them and use them to make money. Vince did it all the time.
A lot.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Matt Hardy and Edge, for instance. Edge, best friends, cheating on it, taking his girl away, and then using it to fire one of them, bringing them, and then the fans help bring him back. And then made it into an angle in a match. And when they had that match, they were beating the shit out of each other.
Yeah,
That's money, pal.
that was juicy right there. That was,
Yes.
bro, for real.
Yeah.
That's the best thing you could even. That's the best thing you could do is let's turn this negative into a positive and let's make money.
Yeah.
It's money.
CM Punk was the perfect example of what they could have done. Perfect example. They lost so much money out of that.
You all right there, Dennis?
Yeah, right, bro.
He's good. I think he took a hit too hard or something.
No, it's crazy. When I sneeze like 10 times. I hate it. So
Wow.
whenever I gotta sneeze, I sneeze like 10 times, and yeah,
All right.
I never sneeze once or twice.
But yeah, the capitalization on things like that is cost AEW a lot of money and cost them a lot of fans, cost them a lot of viewership. And it's just one of those things. It's pretty bad that you got CM Punk as top merchandise sales in two companies at the same time. That's terrible.
Yeah, that is funny. That he is the top dog
Sure.
on both companies. Wow.
Both.
Top merchandise
Sure.
sales in both companies. What's going on,
surprised-
Oliver?
I'm surprised he ain't cut a pipe bomb yet.
Oh, yeah,
Didn't see
just
Stephen
keep
Larry.
You watching? Tune in. Watch. It's gonna be one of those unexpected promos.
And also
Saying
last
WWE is
night,
interested in Camille from NWA.
Yeah, that WWE has interest in Camille. She's I think she finished wrapping up with NWA, or she has a couple minor obligations with NWA, but she's free to sign if she would like. To me, Camille in the WWE fits. Where, now you have a Jade in there, and you bring that statue of her in there. We could wrestle, or you could put on whatever opposite brand Jade is on, and you have these two kind of Amazonian women. I know you have Bianca, you have others, but damn, that's a nice addition there. For that. Wouldn't be surprised if that's one of the entries in the Royal Rumble.
Good build up to WrestleMania too between those two.
Oh, wow.
Collision.
When y'all talking about Camille, I gotta see what's going on. I never heard about it, so I gotta get up on my game a little bit.
Yeah, former
Go
go ahead.
No, go ahead, Kev.
No, I was gonna say she's a former NWA Women's Champion. I mean, perfect, beautiful build. I mean, she fits what WWE looks for. Like this is Tiffany Stratton with just a little more taller, a little more bigger type.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I gotta see it now.
And I don't know if you guys heard, but MLW signed Matt Riddle to a contract.
Yes, he will be doing some partake, but he's not exclusive. I heard from the president, not exclusive with MLW, but that will be his home. That means Riddle could be showing up in other promotions like TNA, or AEW, but his home will be MLW, but he's able to go to New Japan and do all the different shows as well. I heard that from Busted Open when the president of MLW came on, which I was like, oh,
nice.
That's nice for Riddle. Gets more reps.
Liam is saying if Charlotte wasn't hurt, Camille versus Charlotte, not now.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean that would be interesting.
And that's
probably going to next year WrestleMania maybe.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
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 If not Jade or Charlotte.
Ooh.
How old is
Charlotte?
How old is Charlotte?
What's up?
Charlotte's 35. I believe 35. 35.
Yeah,
35,
she's still young. She healed fast. She's still young.
Yeah, no, she'll be back better than ever. She'll be back. She'll be back. Yeah. I don't know if she's gonna be doing. I don't know if she'll be doing the moonsault no more.
What about the WWE's interest in Julia? That's another.
I heard about that.
It's another big signing that the WWE. Would she be with Damage Control though?
No.
For New Japan, I don't know.
She?
No, I think she's too big for a faction.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she would be with Io Sky and Dakota Kai and was it Kairi Sane and Asuka?
I think they're about to break up. I think
no, they're not all breaking up. They're going to keep Asuka, Kairi, and Asuka,
Yeah.
Kyrie, and Io Sky, I think, are going to stay together, and I think Julie is going to come in and finish a fourth, and then Dakota Kai and Bailey are going to be cast
Yeah.
out,
Yeah. That's what I'm
I
saying.
can
Yeah.
see that. I can see that.
which
Yeah.
would return
Then you
Sasha
would.
Banks,
Yeah. So that's why I said Sasha Banks will be back at Royal Rumble.
I believe.
And
I
she
believe
might
that's
win.
that's somebody who they're talking to. They are talking really strong about that. She hasn't re-signed with anybody.
She might come back for the Royal Rumble and win the Royal Rumble and go against Io Sky.
Ooh, this is a good one. Terrell Key, salute.
Terrell Key, what's going on? Idea for the Rumble: Regal returns, takes over SmackDown. All this in main Rumble, or interfere cost Orton. Orton versus all this at Chamber or Mania. I mean, that'd be fantastic, but I don't know if Aldis is going to wrestle.
Yeah.
I
No.
think he will.
That's,
I think he will,
No.
but not yet. I think Aldis just wanted to get in the door with WWE. I've said it
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
I think, to me, if I want to see Nick Aldis in the ring, I want to see him against Gunther.
Yeah.
build it up. Build it up first. Let him get it. We know who he is. We already know who he is. But as far as a WWE on-screen character, we know who he is. And like as far as
Mm.
kind of like, if you guys saw SmackDown, like he put his like he asserted his like I guess ownership against
Mhm.
Roman Reigns, and usually he's not an Adam Pearce, so he's got to he can't be talked down to anybody. So
Yeah.
just let him get that character built in. He's got to push over. That's gonna be his main thing. He got to push over. Then once they realize that, they're gonna try to bully him, maybe like Adam Pearce or somebody else, and then they're gonna find out eventually, soon enough. They're gonna
I
find
like
out.
that when people makes an
Avengers
Avengers
for
for
women.
women.
Wow. No, but it's coming with all this is coming. You could tell because every time he get approached by somebody, his mood change and change and change. Like it's coming where you gonna have a match.
Yeah.
It's
He's
coming.
not intimidated. He's not
So
He's
intimidated by
36,
nobody.
36 years old, by the way. He's not an old
Mm.
man.
No.
no. So let's get into the meat and potatoes of everything. Let's talk about this Rumble.
Ooh.
So we all know that there was a leak. There was a leak, and with the Rumble, with the Rumble
And the
list.
entries.
Let me get
Yeah.
let me get that up. Hold on. Where's that? Here it is, right here. Okay, so for the men's, it is saying that we got the 30-man Rumble supposedly is going to have Jey Uso, and this is the entry order: Jey Uso, Solo Sikoa, Ricochet, Grayson Waller, Shinsuke Nakamura, X-Pac, JD McDonough,
Hey.
Austin Theory, Karrion Kross, Cody Rhodes, Finn Balor, R-Truth, Carmelo Hayes, Bronson Reed, Sami Zayn, Bobby Lashley, Kofi Kingston, Santos Escobar, Damian Priest, AJ Styles, Drew McIntyre, The Miz, Dragon Lee, Dominic Mysterio, Rhea Ripley. Hold on, I got to see the last few. It's hard to see them.
I guess Rhea's balls dropped.
Okay, can I say this though?
She's going to do a China. Sheamus,
Before bro finish off, this the
Sheamus,
best time
Jimmy
to start a
Uso.
feud.
Hold on a second. Sheamus, Jimmy Uso, CM Punk, LA Knight, Gunther at 30.
My fault. I didn't mean to cut bro off. You said what,
It's
bro?
saying
Go
that
ahead.
it's saying that the winner is going to be CM Punk and the runner-up is going to be Cody Rhodes.
It might be a game changer now. It might be a game changer, but I didn't mean to cut bro off. But I'm saying, like, what if the Royal Rumble What if like it's what if like completely switch up? Now that everybody knows something, what if it completely switches up? What's saying like LA Knight don't get it? What's saying this gonna help LA Knight win? Because originally supposed to be Punk, but what's saying like okay, everybody's a leaking everything saying CM Punk gonna win. What's saying now like LA Knight gonna win now? So now LA Knight for not for to finally get his push because somebody leaked this out.
I don't believe that
But
list to
I
begin with.
mean, yeah, me either. But if
If
you
the
was to look
list
at it
if
that
the
way,
list got leaked, if the list
Mm-hmm.
got leaked, they're going to change it. They're not going to keep it the
Mm-hmm.
same.
yeah. Nah, if you look at it that way, if you look at it that way, you can say that because like let's think about it. We all know like Seth Rollins and CM Punk, they don't need the title. That's not
Mm-hmm.
a title feud. That's not a title feud. That's a personal
Agree.
feud. So CM Punk doesn't need to win the Rumble to have that match. That match can happen regardless. So I mean, as far as just like looking at that perspective of it, LA Knight winning, hey, you know, because it doesn't need a title. That's how I would say it.
When it comes to the list, I see the names there. Think about this. We're building matches, we're building feuds, and the Royal Rumble introduces so many different matches and feuds for WrestleMania. I understand we have Elimination Chamber in between for Australia, and of course they want to build that also. That would be like almost like a runner up of who's who to fight for that other opportunity at whatever whoever wins the title. But why not 1 and 2? I like the 1 and 2 that they thought about, but why I wouldn't not make it Solo Sokoa. I'll be make it Jimmy and Jey Uso. I want to see them first 1 and 2 have that face to face because guess what? I want to see them have their WrestleMania moment at Royal Rumble where it's going to lead to that match. That's one of their dream matches. Why not give
The
us a
best.
pre-taste of a pre of
Wow.
a tease there to open
I
up?
agree. I agree with you. I agree with you. And what they should do is, since Jimmy is the heel and Jay's the face, put Jimmy at number one, and then when Jimmy's there waiting, you hit Jay's music and see Jimmy's face change. Like, oh shit!
That'd be
It's gonna
dope.
happen.
Exactly. Then you could bring Solo Sokoa in third, and with that, and that brother, and you're like, oh moment. Then
It'd
you
be
could whoever number 4, someone that they can't stand, and you know what?
Or
Do they work together or do they go against each other?
hold on, wait. Or you have a surprise entrant as number four, and it be Rikishi.
Oh, even sweeter, even sweeter,
No,
even sweeter.
but
Then
I
you
mean,
got
yeah,
Daddy
yeah.
in there with
And
his
then
sons, like,
and then they hit the music and they can all dance.
You get the shades on.
and then
No, but
Rikishi,
okay.
and then Rikishi eliminates him. Be
Hey
funny.
man, look, anything
It'll
could
be
Be
happen.
funny.
anything can happen in WWE, but
hey,
I would like that 1 and 2 there. Go
hey,
ahead, go
but
ahead, Dennis.
wouldn't it be this would be a killer though? You know how Roman Reigns like he say he's so big headed. He said I'm in a Royal Rumble. So say like Jimmy
Oh
and Jay
no,
come in, Solo come in, and then Roman Reigns come in. How would that be? How
he ain't Brock
difficult would
Lesnar.
that be? That'd
No,
make it
I don't
crazy
think
though,
Roman
wouldn't
He ain't Brock
Roman
Lesnar.
Roman ain't gonna wrestle at the Rumble.
No,
I don't think he
he
will.
not Brock
X
Lesnar.
Doesn't
X
need to.
Pac
it?
X
No, but
Pac
I'm
makes
saying like
sense as a surprise entrant because he said that he was wanting to do a little bit more stuff, and he is in good shape. He is in
Little
good shape to
ways.
do it.
I wouldn't
nah.
want that.
No, I
Cheap
think
nostalgic pop.
I know we had that with
Yeah,
Booker T last
I
year.
think it'd be a
Um,
substitute.
I'd rather
It'd
have
be a
Bray Barrett.
substitute. It'd be a substitute play spot.
Another person that wasn't mentioned is Brock Lesnar.
Absolutely, and you know he's going to be there. If they're
Yeah.
going to set up Gunther versus Brock in WrestleMania, you have to have that moment again. Maybe that's 1 and 2. You know, maybe they'll go at it. They go at it where they eliminate each other later down. You know, maybe when it's like 11 or 12, and then at the ring, someone comes in like a house of fire, eliminates everybody else, or maybe it's
Mm,
Jey Uso, and then when Jimmy comes in, or vice versa, where you can have that. I think there are going to be moments where guys are going to stand in front of each other, that
mm,
moment that we're looking for. But if, you know, if we're talking about 1 and 2, to me the bigger pop for 1 and 2 will be Jay and Jimmy. But if they go
mm,
Gunther and Brock,
that'd be
holy
mm,
crap,
crazy. That
that's
crowd.
another one. Just think about
mm,
Or
oh,
think about this as a final four: Gunther, Cody, CM Punk, Jey Uso. Final four.
mm,
that's
mm.
believable. That's what
Yeah.
we
And then you have Gunther eliminate Brock, and then Brock helps Jay, Cody, and CM Punk helps Cody eliminate Gunther as like a nod to the hey, I respect you,
Mm-hmm.
and that builds up the feud for Gunther and Brock. And then it's
Yes.
Jay, Punk, and Cody as the last three, and Cody eliminates Jay because Punk ducks, and Cody eliminates Jay,
You can see that.
and then it's Cody and Punk left as last two.
Ah,
I think it's gonna
I,
be Cody and Punk last two, regardless. To be
I
honest,
think I think this how I honestly feel. They finna do a they finna do a Rock and Big Show. They finna do a CM Punk and Cody Rhodes Rock and Big Show all over again.
Okay.
To me, how they gonna do the Brock Lesnar and Gunther role is Brock Lesnar gonna get put out and then Gunther gonna go man, then Brock Lesnar gonna go all in on Gunther. That's how I feel like how everything will get started. I mean to me, that's how the best feuds are gonna start in a Royal Rumble is
Right.
like stuff like that. Like this right here. But yeah, that's how I feel.
What if the Xbox surprise? They say, you know what? We just, we saw right now Ben mentioned Sean Spears finished up with AEW. Although I think he's going to TNA Impact, TNA Wrestling. I think he fits the mold there, but he's friends with Cody Rhodes. They want to bring in, another guy. Where I was telling Terrence earlier on our own program, we were saying, what if Cody later down the road, Cody realized that he's a numbers game. The bloodline is too much in numbers, and he needs people in his circle to trust. Spears could be a kind of guy he could bring in and introduce to Sear to watch his back. Later on, they'll be trade him, whatever. But for now, he needs allies. He brings the Sean Spears into the company. So I think some of these nostalgic names that we're seeing out there, if they don't have a match of their own, they're going to be taking spots. Remember, we don't know if it's true or not. If MJF is going to make up appearance at Tampa, we don't know. Just throw that out there. Let's put that possibility. Spears. There's other names out there that guys out there that could be signed, even for a one-off for a moment. You have Hammerstone, who's
Mm-hmm.
available. There's so many names out there that and even if the WWE uses them for one-off, hey kid, let me see what you got here on the Rumble. Let's see if the people see you, like Nia Jax last year. And then they bought Nia Jax later down the road. Maybe they want to see if the crowd gets it, they can get some heat, how they get over, how they look in the Rumble. So we have to have that open mind, and that's why that list to me isn't gold, isn't concrete, and I have to have an open mind there because I think it's to determine away from really spoiling or ruining the Rumble, the
Mm-hmm.
entry wise. That's just my opinion.
throw
Yeah.
people off. Throw people off.
I mean, because they know the list. They know what the
Yeah.
Rumble's going to happen with the Rumble.
Right.
So for
Exactly.
them for a list to come out, to get leaked, it's happened before.
Yeah.
But I feel like since the list has been leaked, they're going to change it.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Also, we're not even talking about this though. What's happening? What's happening as of today, and also January 5th? The TNA umbrella is going under the Endeavor conjunction, working under their platform on their pay-per-view. Now there's a working relationship with Endeavor, and Endeavor was the parent company of WWE, and with TNA working with them, now we can have, a
Cheese
one-off.
again.
We saw Mickey J come with that Knockouts title a couple
Yeah.
years ago.
That
Why
was dope.
not? Why not introduce us to a Mike Speedball Bailey as just a one-off? Come out and wow the crowd at a Royal Rumble doing his moves at the Rumble and go, wow! You can watch him at TNA, where on Endeavor's platform, cross
Yeah,
promotion.
because imagine the face off with Kofi Kingston and the Mike Speedball Bailey.
Bro, or
That
Ricochet.
in a Rumble,
Biggest thing.
Hey, this is what I say. Imagine what this. Imagine this. Imagine the Motor City Machine Guns come and challenge DIY. That's my lowest. That's the lowest. But imagine Motor City Machine Guns come and challenge the top tag team in WWE. Man, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Let me put it
Definitely.
this
let's
one.
let's
Listen to this.
also
Gunther in the ring, and then you have the walking weapon Alexander come out, face off.
Crazy.
or Moose.
Oh my God,
Oh,
yes. Who is a student of Natalia, by the way,
Bobby
and
Lashley.
they're in the dungeon in Tampa. So there's a relationship already there where they're working together. Where she trains Moose. Oh my God, forget
Face
about
off.
it. This is great.
So
Moose and Bobby
many
Lashley.
options.
Hey,
Moose,
so did y'all hear?
Moose joins Bobby Lashley.
Oh,
Hey, but so
Hey, street with the street profits.
did y'all hear about Karrion Cross and Karrion Cross and
OP,
Arthur the Pain
AOP.
being together?
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep,
Yes,
yep.
they
Seen that
teasing
That'd
that,
be good.
and they're not even in the Rumble yet, so we don't even know if they're going to be in the Rumble. If they're going to have a match or whatever the case is. We don't know the card is because I don't think this year WWE is going to use guys that are on a card into the Rumble like they did years past. If you have a
Mhm.
match, you have a match. You're not in the Rumble, which I
Yeah.
like it better that way because I don't need to see the repeat. If you're going to come there for filler to get thrown out, give another opportunity to someone else who's not on the card, who's in catering, who's either NXT bound or one off. I'd rather see that. I don't know what you guys thought on that.
The only one that
So,
made sense. The only one that made sense with was Becky Lynch. The year that she did it and won the Rumble.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep.
so what do y'all? I want to get y'all opinion on OTM. What y'all think about them?
I need to see more.
Yeah, it takes time. Like they
Out,
just
out,
started the
the,
group.
out,
They got
out the
their
trash.
Not AOP, not OTM.
OTM.
Bronco and Lucius.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
Out
gonna
the
be
trash.
stars. They're gonna be stars. No, they're gonna
Yeah.
be stars. They are
Crap time
humble.
3.5.
You,
No,
Crap
what are
time
you talking
you guys,
about?
you
Out
guys
the
are
mud?
crapping on them. They're gonna be
Out the
good,
mud,
dude.
dude. They remind me of those twin brothers from all those B-rate action movies from the 80s and 90s.
Man, you guys, I don't know. You guys are not
Watch.
seeing this.
Years from
You're not
now, watch.
Yeah, you're not seeing their appreciation. We see them in person. We seen how we saw they're at their worst in their matches, not televised. And what we see them now, they're improving light years ahead. They have mannerisms. The problem is people are stereotyping them because they have, AKA Reggie quips or Queef, whatever you want to call him.
That's what
He's driving them down. That's the
he
only
heard.
issue.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
Scripts.
These guys got the look.
Reggie Strip, whatever you want to call him, he hurting them. Like I would have took him more serious if they didn't put him in a group with him. Nah, man, come.
He don't
He
look like
could have
he should be in the
been. He
group
could
with
have
him.
been done better.
He don't look like he should be in the group with him at all.
They should have.
No.
They should have went with the original plan.
Yeah,
Was with Zion Quinn. They teased it in NXT in the house show. Zion Quinn, Moose versus BX. Let's go.
no, you right though. You right. You completely right, and I agree with you. I mean, a lot of stuff they doing is like crazy, but like it could be better. It could be a killer though. They could make killings, but they don't choose to do it. So
My problem is the fact that there's also guys that haven't been mentioned for this Rumble, like Braun Breaker, who could be a Rumble changer.
yeah,
He's ready for the main roster. Period.
yeah.
He's been ready
He
for
should
main
get
roster
on the
period
main
for
roster.
a while.
I still don't understand why he haven't been drafted since last year.
I think the Rumble's gonna be his debut.
It's like, yeah, there's a logjam at the top right now.
After he won the dual champion with what was it the NXT UC met the UC right when he won a double champion he challenged for
And
the
Worlds Collide.
yeah.
Mhm.
He should have been moved in with that. He won 2 titles. Like, come on.
But
But should have been moved.
Now,
But
Now,
Dennis,
think-
he would have got lost in the main roster because you can't see him wrestling Roman yet or Rollins in the world title picture with Cody. He would have been lost and not knowing what to do, shuffled. Let him go work on his promo skills, turn into heel, do what he's doing now, than being lost at the top because the top is top heavy right now. That's not going to stay like that. Remember, these guys are starting getting older. The card changes, and then he's only 25 years old, so there's still time for him to elevate there. I still think he needs to be up 2024. He needs to be in the roster, yes, main roster. But I still think they will still. It's the right move to keep him just a little bit down there because of the way the WWE current state is with the top heavy on the top.
Scott Steiner needs to invite him over and tie him up and get to beat him on him and like, hey, these my mic seals right here.
But so you put put Braun in a Rumble match and have him face to face with Brock Lesnar.
That's a good one, or even Gunther.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
I
think
think
Gunther
See
too.
see what that turns out to be.
money. Right, Gunther. I like it with Gunther because he was. Remember, there's history there, Joe. Gunther, Braun Breaker was the last man to pin Gunther in the shoulders before at all. That's the last person to pin Gunther was Braun Breaker. So if you have him face off and make his debut at the Rumble, now Cole and commentary could give you that backstory and that history for us at home.
Callback.
I don't know if the crowd will pop as much because they don't know the history about that, or maybe they do. But my point is, they could emphasize that there, and then oh wow, and if let's say a Braun does eliminate a Gunther, now on Monday Night Raw, they could actually emphasize, and Gunther could run a promo upset at Braun, and it could say, and then Braun could come back. I was the last person to pin you, bro. I'm hungry, and you could just,
Yeah.
some of along the lines like that, and then you could introduce the world to a Braun Breaker. Maybe he's not going to beat Gunther by now, but you could. That's a way of introduction. Yo, this kid was the last kid to beat Gunther. Yo, I got to check this kid out. Who is this kid? And then the son of the Hall of
Yeah.
Famer and all that good stuff. Yeah, go ahead.
What about you got Ilya Dragunov too? Ilya Dragunov is what actually beat Gunther for the NXT UK Championship.
But Braun
Gave
is
him
the
his
last
first
one to get
loss.
but he gave him but he's the last one to pin him. It's the same thing. It's the same thing right now with Roman. We all remember the last pin was what you could technically say was Jey Uso, but it was been Corbin on a one-on-one, and that's a story they could go with as well. Just throwing it out there.
And Braun has
So
to
many
come
things.
in that Rumble with a house of fire, and then have that face off, like turn around and look, I remember you. And something
Like
that,
boom,
and
he
the
throws
crowd,
4 or 5 guys out really quickly, and then fucking turns around and is like, "Yo,
spear out, spear out, spear out."
Yeah.
And then Gunther comes around like, the crowd. Oh, this is
and then the last two just standing staring there at each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you got a Ricochet try to jump off the top flip, and he just spears him in the air like he did on the last pay-per-view on Deadline. It just
oh my god,
That was a big duty spear too.
Yeah, that was Josh
Man.
Briggs.
Yeah,
Why haven't we seen Rhino in the WWE Royal Rumble, bro?
because he
That's
signed with
another one.
TNA.
No, I'm
But
saying
now
like
they have a
any
working relationship.
even
Maybe
like but even though like and Rhino in good ass shape, bro. Like
he is.
like he was just here. He was just here Friday. I don't know if y'all seen the interview I
I
had
saw
with
the
him.
interview. Good job. Good job on
Thank
that
you.
interview.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But he was in good shape. Like his match, it was dope. But yeah,
He still got the spear.
like Gore.
Huh? No, he told
Like
me
Gore.
he's like I was mad I get a chance to do the Gore because like I complimented on the Gore and everything on him. And he's like I was mad because he said like I did the spine buster, but then like I didn't get a chance to do the Gore. But then you remember the question I asked him was like the spine buster was my favorite move. And he's like I had to talk to Arn Anderson to get his blessing. That was dope.
Oh, that was nice. See, I
That was
like when
dope.
they show respect to the past and ask for certain moves. That's what guys like him, they have a longevity career in the business with that aspect of respect, showing the respect in the business. Kudos on him.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, it was dope. I asked him about Christian, and he was like, I told him like Christian was an underrated wrestler. He was like, Christian is a dick in real life and everything. Like, but then like for real, like Christian was an underrated wrestler, but he was like, Christian, that's my best friend, but he a dick. Him and Christian is my best friend. Yeah.
That's why he's so good on the mic right now, AEW.
But it's dope. Like, check it out. Check the interview out. I got a couple of wrestlers on there. It was one that was he did
former X Division champion.
Yeah, former X Division champion. I did one that was he was a stuntman for Zac Efron in the new movie Iron Claw.
I heard that one from Alex who told me rave good stuff about it. Good job there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked all of it up and got everybody's names earlier. And
the crazy thing about it, they was cool as ever though. Like they talked to like how me and you talk, and they talk like regular people and everything. Rhino, like it was dope.
Yeah. They're approachable.
Shout out to them. Swag Kings, shout out to all of them though.
These wrestlers are approachable. Just gotta know when the right timing. Not just because they're in the middle of a match, they're not gonna stop to have a conversation. If you see them in the back, you stop when you see them. They want to have a conversation. Sometimes most of them don't want to. A lot of them do want to talk wrestling, but there's a majority that don't. Last year I had the privilege to meet some of them, and they didn't want. Some of them did want to talk to business, which I didn't bring up, but some of them didn't. They just wanted to talk about football. Normal conversation. Damn Cowboys and football. These people are approachable. There's always a time and place with them.
Yo, back in the day, Steven Richards. Now, right now is a good time, my friend.
Yeah, I remember that. That was we were at an event. We were at an event. Someone he was Steve Richards was doing P90X. Has headphones on and everything. As someone walked up to ask him something, he's like, "Now's not a good time, my friend." As he's in the middle of doing his P90X before, because he likes to get like sweated up and like just jacked before he hits the ring. He gets just built up with the P90X and then wants to hit the ring.
Yeah, he wants to get that blood flow adrenaline going.
Oh yeah, he does. He does. You watch this guy do P90X for like 60 minutes before he hits the ring. I'm like, aren't you going to get a little gassed, man?
But hey, that's one of those guys there, man. So I'm excited for this Rumble here. For the men's. Any thoughts of the women? We saw the list out there. The women. The women seem a lot more realistic than the men.
Sasha Banks coming back.
There you go.
I believe so.
She'll come back and win it. Sasha Banks coming back to win it.
Wow.
That's my girl.
But one thing I didn't see on that list, the entry of Jade Cargill.
Nope.
She ain't ready.
She's
not ready.
She's gonna be in the room.
She ain't ready.
No, but what if it be a game changer though? What if instead of Sasha Banks it be Jade Cargill?
It could
be. Jade Cargill. Jade Cargill has the look of a professional wrestler. I will give her that. Okay, she has the look, but her in-ring stuff needs a lot of work. She is not WWE ready.
Sid Vicious wasn't either.
Yeah.
Sid Vicious wasn't ready to jump off the top rope and break his leg. That's what happened with that, but that's beside the point. Snap.
Oh man, poor guy.
Look like Jello.
Hey, you still got this grudge against this man for 30 years, bro.
Damn.
I've had an issue with Sid for a while.
Don't worry.
You gotta tell the story now, bro. Tell the story.
Another time. No, Jello leg. We'll talk about Jello leg another time.
You brought it up. You gotta tell the story. Hey, y'all want to hear the story? Don't y'all want to hear the story? You gotta tell the story about Sid, bro. Come on.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's go into. I'm curious to know what you guys feel about the female women's rumble about Jade. We're talking about Jade, man. We're talking about Jade. So I don't feel like she's wrestling ready. I don't feel like she's ready for her in-ring debut. Even Triple H, when he came out and talked about it, said, Jade will let me know when she's ready.
Okay.
And that right there kind of tells me, like, she ain't ready. She ain't ready. They're going to have to work with her a little while before she's ready. And I don't think she should go right to the main roster. I think she needs to be in NXT for a while and work her way up.
I'd rather have her than Nia Jax.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, Nia's been around for a while, so.
Nia hurt a lot of people though.
Yeah, she goes squishy.
Her first night though, like she hurt Rhea a little bit, but.
Oh yeah, she Yokozuna'd her.
Yeah.
What made her do that move out the bunch? And before that, she's already hurt people, and now she hurt people more. What made her change her moveset? Like that was the last move she thinks she shouldn't even change up. Though, like, come on.
Yeah, well, that's part of her heritage. I mean, Yokozuna is in relation to her, so I mean, doing the bonsai drop is kind of one of those things. That's kind of a family.
on an Only
Yeah.
Family tree.
Yokozuna was 10 times heavier. And he didn't hurt nobody. But
That
she
we
hurt
know,
people.
that we know of, that we know of. We don't know those stories
He almost
really.
he, he almost he almost killed Stone Cold at the pre-show in the Royal Rumble, and it was 97.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm,
Yeah. All right.
damn.
Yeah, you're
He
right.
almost killed Stone Cold when the turnbuckle broke.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Stone
right.
Cold didn't
Yeah.
move out the way; he would have been dead.
Let me
Yeah.
let me
Yeah.
let me do let me. What if this? I don't know if she would do that. She's getting ready, but she gets reps for NXT on the NXT house shows, not NXT television, because and have her have some NXT house show in front of live folks. When they travel up and down the Florida coast. For Jade, but it's up to her though. Does she feel that's beneath her? She's got to also tune off the noise because the minute she wrestles a house show for NXT, the internet AEW stands are going to go bananas saying, "Look at what she reduced now." Wrestling house shows in AEW, but she's actually getting reps because right now the WWE has good coaches, great coaches there. Who from Taryn Taylor to humorist to Norman Smiley, they got some good NXT coaches there,
Yeah.
and I think they're gonna bring her up to par, up to speed because they helped Randy Orton with back fusion. They helped Cody Rhodes with a pectoral get into shape. And I know these are Hall of Famers. I'm not comparing them yet to Jade, but damn, I think they could get Jade ready. But I
Yeah.
think she needs to get some reps, maybe on the house shows in for NXT.
I mean,
I
after
agree.
all that build up though, like to just
Yes,
to put her on
Yeah,
NXT, you
all
Have
that
you
know.
build
ever?
up that they did for her, and then she disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
And now she has
Why?
like personal thing with the family
it's a
though.
Yeah,
personal thing
but
now. Her mom,
Her mom just passed, so
okay, so that's a now thing. But what about when it was all she was building up, building up, building up, and then she
but
just disappeared?
Joe, during the buildup, her mother was suffering from cancer though. During that buildup, though, I mean, that's a
Yeah.
physical, a mental. That's a mental
Yeah.
aspect, though. You seen your
Yeah.
mother, slowly deteriorating, going down.
My mother
Yeah.
died of cancer, so I
I
understand.
understand. No, you understand that, but maybe not everyone could handle it. Maybe the same way. Maybe I don't know. I'm just trying to be
I was a kid.
bring
I
a
was
different point of
13 when
view.
it happened, so
Yeah.
I was a kid.
but then
Hey,
it could
but
be a combination of both though, like the cancer and then also she's not ready. So it's kinda like,
Yeah, I think
you
it's a
know,
combination of both too. Yes.
maybe,
but
you know.
It's gonna take her time. I don't think she's gonna be ready for a while. I don't feel like she
Yeah.
should rush it. WWE shouldn't
I
rush
don't
it.
think so.
She shouldn't rush it. Let take your time, train, get better. Take a year, get better.
Damn, that's
yeah.
a long.
Take your time. People aren't gonna
Yeah.
forget who you are. You built your name. People know who
Yeah.
you are. They know what you look like. Take your time, train,
Mhm.
work hard, get to where you need to get to, and then you could be like, I am 100% ready now. Let's do this.
I could see
And
the
then when you
point
come
because
out, you're going to be this amazing house of fire that's going to be a wrecking force.
Jay could be that new. Jay could be that new turn. Jay could be that next
She could be the
generation.
new Charlotte.
But no, but you know, Jay always looked up to
Mm.
China though too. So Jay, like, she got the look of China.
She has to build
She could
for
be
it,
that
yeah.
China, and she could
hmm
do more. Like, she could come up with the gimmick like China was my role model and everything. I'm here to do what she didn't do. Like, she could do it.
I can see
Yes.
that.
So she has to
In
come
other
in as a
news,
heel.
So
in
we're
other news,
saying,
also
uh
speaking about women, Tamina Snuka announced her retirement a few days ago as well.
I saw that. I
Oh, for
saw that.
real?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh,
She'll
okay.
It's
probably end up
about
staying a
time.
coach. She's probably going to be a
It's about
coach. She's
time.
pretty much a coach in NXT and
It's
WWE.
about time.
So she's going to be probably end up being a coach. She lives here. She actually's helped a lot of Nia Jax as well as Ava Rain in the ring as well. So she's been helping them a lot there behind. So she's going to go. It looks like coaching for Tamina.
Okay.
But let me say this here: is Jade WWE's version of Gabe Stevenson?
Oh, where is he?
Mhm.
He's with the WWE training in the Performance Center, but Gabe Stevenson has been on NXT's pay per view,
Mhm.
NXT
This is true.
house shows, and the Gabe Stevenson came with a lot of reputable, known from being an Olympic star. Triple H brought him out on WrestleMania. We signing this big free agent, Gabe Stevenson, and now He hasn't even been in WWE TV, just maybe on off with Kirk Angle, but he's been on NXT. Is
That's a
that
good
it?
question.
Could that be that with Jay's route?
That's a good question.
So Gable Stevenson was brought in and because they felt like he was going to be the next Kurt Angle. He's not.
Okay.
He's not.
Mm-hmm.
As great of a wrestler as he is, a collegiate mat wrestler as he is, he's
No.
not a professional wrestler. Doesn't have a character that is going to get over with the fans. He doesn't
No, you
have
don't.
anything that's going to get over with the fans. And because of that, it's hurting him. And he has to realize he's not doing collegiate wrestling no more. He's doing professional wrestling. So he has to change things around just a little bit to make his moveset a little bit better. But right now, he looks like another Kurt Angle, just
Yeah.
not polished.
Well,
No.
maybe give him
But-
some Jack Walker and a couple Percocets, and we probably get something going on.
Wow.
Yo.
Might as well,
Wow.
you might as well just give him a pair of chaps with a cowboy hat. I mean, it's something.
Hell no. I mean,
Give him a
but
cowboy.
But Kurt Angle, he had his story too. The wrestling organization he wrestled, like my man who got killed, he went through a lot too. So like you got to get Kurt Angle his flowers though. Like
Oh, he's one of the best.
Oh yeah, it's true. It's damn
Yeah.
true.
He's one of the only ones that was able to transfer from Olympics to professional wrestling, except for maybe Mark Henry.
One of the few, Henry, Kempatera.
yeah,
You know, not many.
Yeah.
No.
Scott
And Kurt Angle has
Steiner, Rick
Yeah, but
Steiner, they were collegiate wrestlers.
Kurt
Yes,
Angle had
yes.
some dope ass
Michigan.
matches. Kurt Angle had shout out to Michigan and everything.
There you go.
Let's get it. That's my hometown, red and blue. You know, man, blue green. You know, but but no,
Kurt.
We
Kurt
talking about
Angle is
Kirk Angle, yeah.
Kurt Angle is he did it with a broken neck. In real life, he
Yeah.
did it with a broken neck. So
He's special.
I'm gonna keep
Want something like
the
that.
Steiner brothers is my favorite, my number one, but Kurt Angle is my number two. Like on a
Of the
broken neck,
of the collegiate to the professional.
yeah, on a
training.
collegiate, because the
Yeah.
Steiner
Chad
was
Gable.
collegiate. Yeah, but the Steiner was
Chad.
collegiate.
Brock,
Yeah, bro.
Shelton Benjamin.
Yeah,
Sheldon.
but if Chad Gable and the other dude, if they would have never got hurt, they would have been, to me, the new version of the Steiners.
Jason Jordan.
Yeah, but they wouldn't never were from Michigan, but they'd have been the new Steiners to me. But the Steiners was dope, and they had the rep of Michigan on there. Man, Steiners was dope.
One of my favorite tag
So-
teams. Yes, indeed.
Nowadays, you got the Creed brothers who are kind of resembling the Steiner brothers.
Yeah, the
Little
Creed
bit.
is one of my
Little
favorites. Yeah, Creed is awesome. Yeah, they got a little bit of Steiner in them.
And they, you see
So
how they
the female Rumble. Are we all? How do we all feel about Sasha Banks being the winner and coming back?
Yes. Yeah, for me, yeah.
For Sasha to win, who is she wrestling? Who she's going to go after? What's going to sell tickets for WrestleMania? I'm looking at it now. Let's talk about it now. Away from fandom, let's ask the question: business, money wise.
Io Sky.
This is
Sasha and Io would make money, but I think
Yeah.
Rhea Ripley and Sasha would make more money.
No, that wouldn't be no. To me, that wouldn't be like.
Nah, 'cause
I'd
look at
rather
Rhea.
see-
There's more fans.
Who else
There's
They'll
more of
boo
I don't know if it's the right
Sasha.
word for it, but like marketability compared to Io. There's more Rhea's kind of like right here, and Io, you know,
Yes.
she's not there, but she's coming. She's not there. Rhea's there right now, so I can see
Yeah.
that.
No.
That's why they've been talking about Becky and Rhea for so long because it's like
That's what looks.
you know,
That's where that's going for. I think Becky wins the Elimination Chamber. Terrence.
That's
I think
what
so.
I felt also.
So
I
who do you
feel-
I
think?
agree with you.
I think if I think Bailey's gonna go up against Io for that, and I think Sasha's gonna be a backup help. because or you even if you do go with Sasha winning the Rumble, going after Io Sky, and Bailey helps her at that process there, or makes it seem like she helped her at the Rumble. Let's say they're the final ladies where it's damage control, and then will Bailey turn on her best friend, returning Sasha Banks or Mercedes Moné, and then they do that drama, that angle, and damage control thinks that Bailey helped her friend eliminate and open that opportunity for Sasha to go in that title, and they take her out or whatever, and then they bring that story nostalgic where they're going to be an alliance and all that good stuff for WrestleMania. I think
Right.
when you cut promos, Sasha says, "You know what? I went to your land to learn how to fight your style. I had to go away to go learn your style, and I'm going to beat you at WrestleMania." And explaining why she went away.
But as far as promo wise, I'm glad you brought that up. This is another reason why I think either Sasha or whoever wins, Sasha or Becky, can go after Rhea, because like also Rhea, she's not the best on the mic, but no disrespect to Io or nothing like that. She doesn't talk as much English as much, but Rhea, she comes in and she like it can be an interesting combo just promo wise. Becky or Sasha going after Rhea, just like going back and forth, leading up to Elimination Chamber or WrestleMania, either or. No disrespect to Io, but nowadays Bailey's been doing the talking for damage control.
Right.
Yeah.
One name that I want to bring up that is not going to win the Rumble that I'm excited to see, and hopefully it comes true from that list, is Deonna Purrazzo.
Yeah.
I want to see, because I want to see her team up with Chelsea and the VTX, the Virtuosa, and team up there and go and help restore that woman tag team. And it's getting good with Katana and Chance, and now you have VTX, and now and you bring some more ladies there, and Candice LeRae with Indy. You're building something, and with them there, and because these ladies could fight hardcore style. If you want to go back to Slammiversary 2022 for the Queen on the Mountain match, these ladies on that spot hardcore with Deonna and Chelsea together, taking that spot together and off the ladder. These ladies could bring it, and I'm excited to see that coming into the WWE in the Rumble. That's what to me exciting. I want to see talent that was going to make sense, not for the top heavy, but for the mid cards as well and the tag team. And that's what I'm excited about. If that list is true.
So what if?
Go ahead, bro.
What if we get somebody that wins the Rumble that's not expected to win the Rumble?
Right.
Hey, let's go for it, because women's division is open, like a Liv Morgan. Come out of nowhere and nobody. Liv is popular. Liv is
Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton. Rhea Ripley, Tiffany Stratton. We're like, oh,
yeah.
Right now, the women's tag team division is dead. Right now, they need to revive that.
Not quite. It's not dead, but it's not excited.
Okay, they lay it down. They taking a nap.
They're trying to revitalize it.
They're taking a nap.
They're trying to.
But also, that was trying.
Yeah, but us as wrestling fans gotta have an open mind. You can't be too sexist, and the wrestling fans can be sexist when it comes to women's tag team, and that's the problem right now. And no one wants to talk about it, but I will. Men, we get a little too sexist when it comes to the women's tag team. We don't let it develop. We call it crap immediately. Give it time. That's one thing I enjoyed about the NXT women's tag team titles. You had Ivan Fire. They did some good stuff in NXT women. Let it marinate in the crowd in WWE. They don't want to do it. They shit on it too quick. Wow.
They had a chance. They had a chance to make them champions and had them lose to Ronda Rousey and Baszler.
Dude drop.
That was
you had a chance. You had a chance to get Carter and Chance the championships. We had an amazing match against Baszler and Ronda Rousey.
Yeah.
And then you had them lose.
Dude drop and Chelsea
and then buried them.
You say what?
They buried Carter and Chance.
Well, they're the current tag team champions now.
But how they did it though? It's how they did it. Like it was no storyline. Like there's no it's just.
They won a number one contenders match, Menace. They won a number one contenders match and had the opportunity to wrestle. But Katana, Chance, and Kaden Carter, they had a number one contenders match.
No, they didn't win. They won.
And they're the tag team champions now, where everyone is excited to see them there.
Finally,
but the champions were nothing to write home about for them to have that special moment. That's I could
that
give you that. That's the
that
only
should
issue there.
that should have happened. Them winning the titles. That should have happened when they first got moved to the new
Yeah,
draft and everything. They should have been
Ronda
winning by then.
Rousey and Bailey and Baszler, they should have beat them because
Hmm.
that would have been bigger. That would have been a bigger moment.
Hmm. Are you guys?
Think about
Let me
it.
ask you this. Let me ask this other question though. This is another one. This is a reason, and I'll get to it why I asked this question.
Hmm.
Are you? Did you guys wanted to see the Creed brothers beat Judgment Day this past Monday that passed?
No, it's too soon.
Okay,
To me, too
okay,
soon.
Storyline wise, no.
too
'Cause,
soon.
yeah,
Joe,
yeah.
I feel like they have to build a little more to it.
Right.
gotcha. That's the same thing that happened with Katana and Chance when they fought Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler. They just got up too soon. How are you gonna have the NXT ladies
Wow.
come up and beat them when you have a world MMA world champion in Ronda Rousey? I know it's a different sport, but she is bigger than life in her MMA world. Have these two young ladies, one that's like about almost 110 pounds soaking wet, and the other one who's only 5'5", beat these two MMA black belts in their first opportunity. You have to build on it. That's why they didn't go that route, guys. Just think
Wow.
about it.
I
But
think they're just starting to slowly build to it now with the
Exactly.
new tag team champions. And then if you guys saw SmackDown, they just brought back finally they just brought back up Apple Fire and Isla Dunn. So it's like I think now is the time to kind of slowly start building, making the women's division, at least the mid card, titles and tag team titles or whatever, a little bit more
Wow.
better than it was before. Because it was a little crazy before. It was just women's titles. That's it.
Rich, you missed it. We spent about 45 minutes on that. It's on the front of the video, but
Gotta be
Hey,
quicker
so
than that
yeah,
now.
what
we were
y'all
talking
do?
about the
What y'all
devil.
think?
it's Joey
Yeah.
Yeah,
Janela.
yeah.
What y'all think
Oh
they gonna do
God,
in the Cheetah Linus?
That's my
Oh
girl.
boy, that's my man's favorite right there.
Look wise. Look
What's
wise. That's my
up?
girl.
Go
Look
ahead, bro.
wise.
no,
This your topic.
Look
What's happening?
wise.
What's going on?
Look
You
wise.
said,
That's my
oh, you said,
girl.
look. I said the same thing.
She still has a lot of. She still. Thank God she's not in NXT. Like, not from my pleasure liking, but just like she's in NXT. So,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's a lot of training and stuff like that. The coach is there. They work with her. She just came back off of an injury.
Mm-hmm.
She's another one. Like, she's not ready for the main roster yet, too. But with time, maybe like lose just a little bit more weight, maybe. Um, Not go down
Mm-hmm.
to like Becky Lynch wise.
Yeah.
That's what she
Yeah,
looks
she
good,
lost a
but
lot of weight.
yeah, she looked to me. She looked my person though. She looked better when she was thicker. But anyway, she's moving a lot better now. But Nikita Lyons, yeah, it's another one. It just takes time. But my thing is, I don't know. I would say, what do y'all think about who would make it? Who has a better chance of making it to the main roster first?
But
Lola Vice or Nikita?
yeah, Nikita.
Mm.
Hey, what you say? Look, if it ever happen, she gonna be my future ex baby mama. Just let her know.
Yeah,
Mm.
he's already breaking up with her. Man, he's
Damn,
damn.
breaking down with that. Nah, but who y'all think, like on the real, who you think makes it to the main roster first out of those two girls?
I think Nikita. I mean, Nikita. Nikita got the look, and she got the attitude towards it. Like,
Over
yeah,
Lola?
Uh,
if she work more, she'd be dope.
I think Lola's hungrier. I think
Mm-hmm.
the fact that I was telling Terrence that the fact that last year's press conference they had Lola Vice
Mm-hmm.
fly to Los Angeles with Santo to do the media scrum there at WrestleMania. They look like they're invested because she's coming from another company like from Bellator, and she has that
She
personally,
has a background.
personally, yeah, I think she's the one MMA, and I think she's gonna get called up first. Personally,
Mm-hmm.
though, she checks. Nikita Lyons checks the box physically,
Yeah.
length, everything to for a WWE superstar, but she's got to get a little more better in ring. I'm gonna give her until
Mm-hmm.
July to see that
Mm-hmm.
growth. I need to see that same growth that Last Legend went through.
Yeah,
Last
yeah,
Legend did a hell of a growth there, and she's phenomenal. I think Nikita will because they have the same coaches. And I think Nikita's a hard worker because she does put in the work. If you see her Instagram
yeah.
videos,
Yeah.
she's working her butt off. And then maybe she does need to lose maybe a little 5 to 10 pounds for her knees' sake.
Mhm.
But I needed to see her add more wrestling to her repertoire. The
Mhm.
kicks are cool. The yelling is great, but I need to see a little more wrestling from her. Some scoop
Yeah.
slam, something from Nikita Lyons.
Yeah. I dig it.
I'm going to also agree with BX on this because I feel like Nikita Lyons is going to be a superstar to be reckoned with in the future, but I don't think she's quite ready yet. And I feel like Lola Vice will make it there first.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
That's
I
why I
want
asked
to
that
also
question.
shout out Richard Chad. He asked
Richard.
how I feel about the Hardys. I feel like they're being used as advancement talent right now,
Mhm.
but I
Name
do feel
value.
like they are going to get on a hot streak at some point and win some tag championships as their final run. Um, I mean that's what I would do. I would at least give them one title run, just so they could have
Joe,
one last title run.
Joe, you know what I would hate? The Hardys get hot and they get momentum, and here comes the Bucks to squash them. Oh my
Wow.
god, and they return back, and all of a sudden
Mm.
they take their heat and the momentum away. I would hate that for the Hardys, but hey, that's Khan's problem, you know. Mm,
Man,
I would hate that though, because they deserve the respect to at least go up on top in a storyline where they're the Hardys, you know, and give me that nostalgic match there next year at what do they have it's not War Games, it's a rip off to War Games. What's that other name that they
I
have
don't
with the
Talking
know.
about
steel
blood and
cage?
guts.
I don't know.
Blood and Guts, Hardys and Edge and Christian. Give me the Blood and Guts and let them go at it. I mean, everybody wants to see it, but in a Blood and
Nostalgia.
Guts match, oh dude, that'd be
Nostalgia.
phenomenal. That'd be
And you
nostalgic,
know
yeah.
The
Nostalgia.
Dudleys are back together too. So I mean, they could always,
Yeah.
Yeah, but Devon
Wait,
right
for
now
real?
just had a child. His wife just had a child, his
yes.
girlfriend. So I don't know. He's gonna need to wrestle because he needs to make money.
Yeah.
He's got a milk drinker now there that he's got to bring some
Yeah.
cash in. So
Yeah.
Wow.
Them diapers and formula is expensive.
yeah, you can't pay. You can't. Yeah, so he's gonna be putting people, setting up the tables now because because he's got to get paid.
No pun
Yeah,
intended.
Wow.
the changing table.
The changing
Devon,
table.
get the changing table.
But congratulations to Devon, though. And Gunther as well. Gunther, yes,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Gunther bringing it to the birth of his child in. Absolutely, that's why he said he was going to take some time off. And on wrestling, when he defeated the Miz. Now I'm going to go away for a while. You guys figure it out to Imperium. I like that because they didn't really kind of say that. Congratulations to the ring general. We have a little general in.
Yeah. Let me. Let me.
There you go. What's up, Lance? Lance Rodriguez. That's Dominguez. Salute, Lance.
Says he loves AEW, but Tony Khan's booking makes zero sense.
So how do you love AEW?
Oh
I
man.
mean,
Hey, look, man. Maybe Lance. Maybe in the end of everything, it'll make sense. Maybe, or maybe it'll
They
just
do.
be shit. Never know.
They do got good matches. They put on some good matches where it can impel you. Oh man, they're fun, but there's nothing behind it. There's no like we did a year review, and we talked about Omos. Omos has
Mhm.
some. Omos with Brock Lesnar was hell of a match. Even Omos with Seth Rollins
Seth.
was a good match.
Mhm.
There was no build. There was no match. There was nothing to it. Now, do you guys don't even remember they even wrestled? Probably.
Did
If
you
I
just
tell you
say
this right
Omos
now.
had a good match?
Yeah, dude, go watch it, dude. We
Wow.
watched it.
With
We broke
Seth.
it down with
I
Seth
watched
freaking
it.
Rollins in Puerto Rico. By the way, that was a good match. I don't know. You got
I
to take the
watched both
sunglasses off.
matches.
Ah, take them off. There you go.
Okay.
There you
Hold
go.
on.
Omos
First of all.
is just another. Let's see. I don't want to even put him in the same category as Giant Gonzalez.
No, the
Oh
Omos.
Great
no.
Khali.
No.
Great Khali.
No. Omos is no
He ain't
sport.
even that good.
Wow.
He moves around better than Great Khali.
He does move better.
Goddamn.
Yeah, but he's
Great
like,
Khali does.
he's also shorter, and he's also like 20 years younger. He's a younger guy. He's in his 20s. Khali was in his like 30s when he got started, and taller. He's got weaker knees. Because the taller you are, the weaker your knees are.
Wow.
It's really bad.
Wow.
Omos is young. Omos is 25 years old too. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
I know. He's still got his knees. Wait till he hits
He's
30 and
still-
35. His knees are going to be shit.
But there's still room.
Wow.
There's still room to develop him and put him into and get something out of him, especially if he's being led in a match. If he's being led by a professional like a Seth freaking Rollins, they told a story in that match where
Yeah.
Rollins is trying to
That was a
overcome
good
the obstacle of the Omos there.
But you have other. But here's the problem. What I'm saying about Omos is the reason that he looks good in these matches is you have another guy in Seth Rollins or a Brock Lesnar. They're taking the lead and carrying you through a match.
That's okay, though.
There's a difference. There's a difference.
That's the inexperienced wrestler listening. Listen, that's the same thing we saw in Madison Square Garden with CM Punk and Dominic Mysterio. And Dominic will understand and knows the business, even though being young, to follow the lead of the veteran in CM Punk. Also, you just came back from back fusions. He's useless, but there's a purpose for an Omos. Not a main guy to carry the load. That's why I'm trying to break this point to counter that point was Dominic. You just got a guy who came back from Black Fusion and Randy Orton, who he chose to wrestle his first match with. Dominic. Why? Because he followed the lead. He's safe. Omos, even though he's big and maybe useless for some folks but when you wrestle with him and he follows the lead, he's gonna make that wrestler look so much greater because he's at 7 foot whatever, looking like a big doofus. At least when you wrestle him and he follows your lead, he's gonna make you look good. He serves a purpose. That's not and yes, he's not over. He's not gonna be world champion. He ain't gonna be all white, but he serves a purpose of making the younger, smaller wrestler look great in the ring if he follows the professional or follows the experienced wrestler's lead. And that's there's people that you need those type of wrestlers in the WWE or in wrestling period. Not everyone goes over, but you still need the guy to do the job. And I think Omos fits the bill. What do you want him to go beat Hornswoggle then? And then how does that look for Seth Rollins beating Hornswoggle? He beat a little or Rakim and Cruz Del Toro.
Yeah, he's spitting facts. He's spitting facts. Hey, but look, support the shirt.
I mean, look. Yeah, it's a sports shirt, everybody. But we got
support shirt, P.U.W.F.
another example, like we were talking about characters leading people.
Where can people find those shirts? Let's promote this for the P.U.W.F. Let's go.
I don't know if
he's working
the barcode right here right now.
There you go.
Okay.
Hit that QR code. Hit that QR code and support the P.U.W.F. here on Weekend Reaction, of course, and of course those that are watching us on the Sports Jedi Network. We collaborated our wrestling shows here.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
So yes, let's go. Let's support that. Let's get them while they're hot. Go ahead, Joe. Sorry to interrupt, but we had to promote you.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good, man.
We had to get you over, man.
We're still working on getting more shirts made. So I mean, D-Walk's working on that aspect. Another aspect, what I was going to talk about with wrestlers that carry other wrestlers, and this is an unpopular opinion by some, but it is a very true fact. And I'm going to go back to ECW, way back in the day. We're going to go back to RVD and Jerry Lynn. RVD carried Jerry Lynn and made Jerry Lynn look like a damn superstar. But when Jerry Lynn wrestled other people, he did not look like that superstar. He did not look like he did against RVD. He didn't look great at all. He looked horrible.
And you know what's the funny thing, Joe? From Tommy Dreamer's mouth, Rob Van Dam never followed the script or never went through a rehearsal of a match. He would wing it, and that would drive Tommy Dreamer bananas. That would drive Tommy Dreamer bananas. And look how phenomenal,
amazing he was. He still is. Look at him.
Yeah. No, he still could go. I wouldn't mind seeing RVD in the ring as a one-off, or occasional, wrestler. I do enjoy Rob Van Dam. It was
be nice to see him in the Rumble.
That's instead of X-Pac, I wouldn't mind seeing Van Dam in the Rumble.
Yeah.
Hey, that is the next person I want to interview, especially he from Michigan and I am too. I love to be able to interview Rob Van Dam. I'm from
Battle Creek, Michigan.
Battle Creek is like, I probably say like an hour and a half away from me. I love to be able to get that interview with Rob Van Dam.
You live in Flint though. You live in the hood.
Yeah, the hood. Yeah, the dirty water and everything. I live with it. The dirty water.
He live in the poison water capital.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Water been bad over there for the past like 15 years.
I'm gonna
That's why he
send you
was.
some
That's why
Kool-Aid.
he was. That's why he was drinking water earlier. He was drinking the bottled water a
Yeah,
little earlier.
yeah, yeah. That's why I saw
He's
brown.
trying to
Yeah,
get
I'm
he's trying
gonna
to get
send you some
superpowers.
Kool-Aid. Yeah. I'm gonna send you some Kool-Aid.
Know about that Kool-Aid.
Yeah, Kool-Aid.
I ain't had Kool-Aid in a while.
Me too.
And I put too much sugar, man. I can't handle Kool-Aid. I put too much sugar. I go too crazy. That's why I got these bad boys over here every day.
All
But
right, so
Kool-Aid when I was younger,
Robert asked a good question, but let's
Hey,
first let's talk about Obafemi.
Ben asked a good question too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Obafemi does have potential.
yeah.
I
Got the
agree.
look.
What if you
He's
put him
got
in
the look.
almonds though? You put him in almonds. What would you think?
Now, see with Omos, you want to have somebody who can
Leader.
be like more of a leader, but also can be a smaller person. You want someone
Mm,
smaller with him. If when MVP was with him, MVP was the mic guy, which works. He was like the Paul Heyman to a
mm,
Brock or a Paul Heyman
yeah.
character, leading.
The
Um,
mouthpiece. Yeah.
Now if you get rid of that, then that's taking away his speaking piece.
mm,
It's like Paul
So
Heyman and Brock.
you'll need another speaking piece because Omos can't talk. He's got no
No,
mic
mm,
skills.
no, he's had no
no.
skills there. No,
No.
that's why I said he's a purpose, and they're going to use him as a special attraction. By the way, WWE already said, special moment when they need that monster, for a moment there, either and so forth. So yeah, that's why Omos. Don't expect him in the storyline, but when he gets in there, he'll probably, here and there on that for Omos in 2024. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets released.
He
That's probably
probably
why they
will.
used him against Brock. That's probably why they used him against Brock at WrestleMania because it's a good attraction.
And Brock did give him a seal of approval of keep him around. Brock gave him the thumbs up after that match in WrestleMania, by the way. It's reported all over. He was like, you know what? Yes, keep him around, and gave that thumbs up. He liked working with Omos. That's why they gave him that match with Seth. All right, let me see how you work with Seth in Puerto Rico. And
Mm,
and there were still good vibes on that. That's why I said Omos still has like a purpose. Maybe useless to storyline or for microphone, but there's still a purpose for the WWE to use him
mm,
for occasionally spare situation. That's why, because when you get that field of approval from a Brock Lesnar who worked with them, they gonna
mm,
listen to your veterans in the company. So yeah,
Brock is like the
Yeah.
Undertaker in the locker room, kind of, because he
yeah.
kind of he's that guy that if he says something, it's seal of approval. It's good.
there
Even
you
the
go.
Cody thing. Even the Cody thing. He wasn't.
Oh,
Cody said that was legit. Well, I think
Yeah,
Brock said it. Whoever said it was legit.
Yeah,
He came in there
that
and said
wasn't
it.
planned. That
no,
hug and the arm raise and all that. None of that was planned.
you
That's
could
why
see
Cody
Cody's
was like,
face.
"What's going on?"
I watched that
Yeah.
match again, and I saw Cody look like he was like
Yeah.
shocked. I was like, oh, he was like,
Yeah.
what the
What's
hell's
going
going on
on?
here? Yeah, he thought he
who
was
would
gonna
Who in
get F5.
Who in
who would
AEW?
you
Robert is asking. Do we see leaving in 2024?
Rock 2.0, Starks and
It's about Sparks.
Tony Stark met what was my man Rock 2.0?
Rock 2.0.
What's my man
That's baby
who the fuck
Rocky
I'm talking
Johnson.
about? Baby Rocky
You had
Johnson.
it right,
Yeah.
Ricky Starks. You had it right, Ricky Starks.
Ricky Starks and everything and who else?
Damn, even Edge called him out on that. Edge said he
Yeah,
had them
for
fake
real.
shirts on, the fake rock shirts
For
on.
real.
I seen that.
I,
I seen that on Twitter. I was like, "Whoa, Edge!"
We've been saying
yeah,
Damn,
that
Rock
should have been
2.0 for months.
a whole character change right there. Like he should shave his head or whatever. Like he should have new gimmick, bro.
Sideburns.
Yeah.
Start doing the.
Man,
He needs
for
to put
real,
on more. He needs to put on some more muscle.
Yeah.
right.
A little more muscle.
So
He needs
he
to put
gotta
on
do
some more
something, bro.
muscle.
He gotta do something, him and Garbage Bill.
Oh my god,
But
Poor
that
Big
question
Bill,
they making in
man.
the
He's
video.
overcome so much.
I feel bad for him. I wish he would have came. I wish he would have went with Enzo. Yeah, I got the rock chain. You know what I'm cooking.
Hey,
I even got the people's elbow too.
Hey, I wish Enzo and Murray hit Whatchamacallit with the sledgehammer so they him and Big Cass would be back together.
My name is Enzo Amare, and I am a son of a G.
He had the mic skills though.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
book
Look,
that
no,
he
he's a
did.
good talker. I wish he'd
Yeah.
get back in good grace with a big major company. I don't know why
If
Khan
we
hasn't
can get
signed.
Enzo, yeah, I was gonna say if we can get Enzo in AEW and
That
have
would be a
him
good one.
back with Bill, if you
Yeah.
could put them two back together again, oh my God,
Nostalgia.
gold,
That's
That's gonna
nostalgia.
gold.
help. That's gonna help that company. They need that. They
Tag team
need that
champs.
because not for nothing, Christian is 50 years old, and I know
Yeah.
right now he's killing it on the mic, but he's still 50. You want to
Yeah.
bring and you need a little bit younger and guy who could talk on the microphone there and help out too with the
Yeah.
maybe he could help a Jungle Boy cut a promo or so forth. Although it looks like it's a Wild West and on only wrestling, but who do I think is going to leave AEW besides Ricky Starks? Man, it's a good one there too. To the
MJF.
I think
Oh, I got a good
Max.
one.
Go ahead.
Y'all know what
Oh,
that is. Y'all know that.
Doctor
Y'all watch
Big
AEW more than me.
Breaker, Doctor Big Breaker.
Oh.
Mm.
There's been rumors going
The
around that there's going to be
Wow.
there's a faction growing. They say with Doctor Big Breaker, Diana Perrazzo, and Chelsea because they both three ladies were in NXT together, and there was a little bit. They had a little bit of backstage or politicking heat when it came with the four horsewomen. They felt they were, and that's why it left to Diana leaving and Chelsea doing their own thing. Britt talking negative about NXT in the past, and it's about making money. And if she's not happy in AEW, they go in there and bring that in there and see how Punk is making money with people he didn't like. I could see that happening in 2024.
So do you see it? When is Adam Cole contract up?
Oh, he's stuck in there. He's in
yeah,
purgatory.
he's staying over there. Yeah.
2027,
Oh,
I think.
Yeah, he's
Although I
not.
do
Um,
want to. Although I do
Ethan
want to see that.
Page, someone's saying.
Ooh, Ethan Page. Man, Ethan Page is being underutilized unless they've been using him on a Collision, I think. I haven't been watching. I'm going by what I'm hearing.
ROH.
Ring of Honor. There you go. Thank
Oh,
you. It was Ring of Honor. Man, he's another one who could, just put it this way. Who is really close with Cody Rhodes?
Mm.
Whoever Cody Rhodes as a VP brought in and scouted and gave that opportunity, there might be an opportunity being working. And now that Cody Rhodes signed a 5-year extension back in November with the WWE, he's not going anywhere. He's here.
Malachi
I'm
Black
hearing.
2027.
I'm hearing. I've heard that Miro is one that might leave.
Let
Oh
me ask you
wow.
this. What's the
Yeah.
big deal with Miro? I don't see it. I don't see the big deal with Miro.
He's a
They're
good
not using
character.
him. They're not using him like when he was going against John Cena. He was a beast against John Cena. He was giving John Cena a beast, and then all of a sudden he got watered down. Come on, man. He should have been championship material.
And that one thing, everyone's bananas with him because I don't see it. I think he was a big goofball who come out and just jump out, and that's it. And all I could think of if him
Oh,
losing his wife to
Bobby
a
Lashley.
Bobby Lashley, a big Nubian stud. And I mean, what they say, Terrence, once you go black, you can't go back. So I don't know,
Talk to
Miro.
him. Talk to
Yeah.
And
him.
they said
Talk
they
to
said
him.
MJF contract in at 2024.
Know what they say?
MJF ends at that's why I said Tony Khan should screw MJF with the title because even if he resigns, it could be a really compelling storyline where he comes back.
Potentially, from what I've
He was
heard, that MJ only re-signed until
he did.
2027.
He's resigned, Joe, because he would not went on Good Day New York, and promoted the main of the event that's happening, unless if that's his, thank you for letting me out of the company. But here's the thing: I want to expand your mind. Think about this. The AEW likes to always kind of not tell us or show their hand ahead of time. They've been
Mm-hmm.
doing all these posters for All In, for all these different events, all these promotional for coming. None of them has MJF on it.
Mm-hmm.
None of them. And I don't think they're smart enough to do that on purpose.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
that's what holds me back to think that he's not really signed long term, or where there's an out clause maybe. Also, another thing that I like to look at he said he wants to do movies within the next 5 years and still wrestle. It ain't gonna happen in All Elite Wrestling. He's
That
not
ain't
gonna get those
AEW.
doors opening. That ain't
That ain't
AEW.
AEW.
That's with Nick Khan and the WWE. You're gonna get those opportunities open.
Mm-hmm.
Third one, when the movie premiere of The Claw happened, they had the big the big premieres, I didn't see anybody from All Elite Wrestling supporting. You saw John Cena, you saw Baron Corbin, you saw just CJ Perry because she's
Yeah, that's
friends
it.
with Liv Morgan. That's
Mhm.
it. You didn't see that. You didn't even see the
MJF
Continental.
was there.
Well, he's the protagonist of the movie. I'm talking about his fellow peers from his company. They didn't come out. You didn't see the pictures. You didn't see all the other wrestlers go out there. You didn't see the VPs, Bucks or Mega or someone go out there. Becca was sick. We're gonna exonerate him. But you didn't even hear the
Omega's
owner.
almost died.
Right. The owner also didn't promote the movie. This is your world champion. Why not promote this to hell? You bought the Von Erichs, and there was a lot of criticism how they bought the Von Erichs. You know, backstage promo, all that good stuff. But then you didn't promote the movie where your champion is in. You know, the minute. How many times did? And I know Vince helped Brock get the Scorpion King rope, but they promoted the crap out of it back in the day on the Scorpion King, and Brock is in this movie, and yada yada on the
And the
Mummy 3.
rundown.
They didn't even show that, so it kind of gives me a little vibes of, damn, is he really leaving?
Did y'all see the movie?
John Cena did more promoting than AEW did on his Instagram. He put the whole, was it MJF, the scarf or whatever, like the photo.
Yes.
He did more promoting than AEW did.
And Jason Dunn says, "Who care about JF? We
Hey.
got Lexus King."
Somebody, me and my buddy was talking the other day. He changed the name to Lexus King, but he's still acting like Brian Pillman.
He's still dressing like the loose cannon. He dresses like his daddy, looks like his daddy. He's got the loose cannon look and attire that Brian Pillman wore. The same attire, the tiger shirt with the vest. I was like, it just hurt my head. I was like, why are you changing your name?
I mean, isn't that the story? He's trying to be opportunistic, saying that he doesn't want to be Brian Pillman Jr., but meanwhile he's being opportunistic because things are being open for him, even though he's elected
But he's
king.
being him.
Right, that's what he did. But again, he's being opportunistic because here's the case in point. He weaseled his way to get that shot against Carmelo Hayes on a pay-per-view. When after he lost, he says, "I did that just because I wanted to get on the pay-per-view to wrestle you." And then when he got into the men's breakout tournament, he took out one of the contestants where he wasn't part of it and took his spot. He was opportunistic. That's his storyline. That's his mission statement. He's being opportunistic, saying he's Alexis King, but he's taking the nepotism or the opportunity of Brian Pillman name. And I think that's the storyline with him.
So you might as well say he wearing ski mask right now.
You could say that. You could say that.
Robbing people.
Just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
Right? I mean, sometimes it's good to talk about because you probably hear somebody else's different perspective. And I'm not saying my perspective is correct either. I'm just saying I'm giving you my opinion. Maybe you could see it in a different light. Maybe you could see that and add something else that I don't see. And then I'm like, well, you know what? You're probably right. I didn't see that either. So that's why we have these debates and discussions. I really enjoy that here.
He has to change something up more than just his name.
Yeah.
So we got Liam talking about TNA in 2024. He says it's going to be interesting. They might turn TNA into the UK. They got Trent Seven and Mustache Mountain. Easy. Can be teased of a new British invasion to Doug Williams as manager.
Also, Regal returned. I know he's not with TNA, but remember,
The Endeavor thing. It could be a crossover thing.
Could be a crossover thing. What if I told you? What if I told you? Does this how freaking crazy it is, or does it make sense? TNA gets back. We know they're big in UK. You know they were strong. TNA now becomes NXT Europe or TNA Europe.
Or WWE brings back the Invasion pay-per-view.
Oh, I love it. Let's go. Talk to me.
I like that.
And we have TNA invading WWE, WWE invading TNA, and then builds up to the Invasion pay-per-view, and then we have dream matches.
Or NXT. Either it could be you could do it with NXT first.
Yes. NXT.
So what matches would you see? Would you be able to see Moose and Bobby Lashley go against each other?
I see Moose and Braun Breaker.
They've already done that though. Moose and Lashley have already done it though.
Moose and Lashley
in TNA, I believe.
TNA and the original TNA.
Okay. Motor City Machine Guns against who?
Judgment Day.
Oh,
Uso.
Yes.
Whenever they get back together.
Or the Usos if they get back together. That'd be good
That'd
too.
be crazy. That'd be crazy. The Usos and Motor City,
Creed
bro.
Creed
My
Brothers
money
and
on
Motor City Machine Guns.
my
No,
money on Motor
give
City.
me, give me. Ace of Bay, taking on the New Day.
Mm.
Alpha Academy.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Man,
Hot
you're
First of
telling
all,
me,
Mike Bailey versus Ricochet.
damn. Oh,
man,
Logan,
it's
I'm
you don't
telling you,
money.
even throw.
man.
Oh my
Hey, it's
God,
money
the
out there. It's
possibilities,
money out there to be
money.
made.
There
Then you got
is
Josh
money.
Alexander who could take on Roman
Or Gunther.
or Gunther.
That'd be because it's more traditional. My goodness, the
Sammy
Gallus boys. Yeah.
Sammy Callahan's not signed yet either.
No,
Well,
he
he's
He
is.
could
on.
be.
He's in MLW, by the way.
Is
Oh
he
wow.
signed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's with MLW. He's gonna serve as
All
a
the
wrestler and a coach type of role with MLW. Yeah, an agent. He's gonna do both. So
Oh,
Sammy Callahan
surprised.
return. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
can we
yeah.
all agree that we're glad that Triple H is pretty much like in charge of as far as creative everything now? And Vince
Yes.
is no longer a part of the creative. Thank God. All
Mm.
these years.
Oh, here's a good one.
What's up?
Austin Ace versus AJ Styles. Ooh.
Mm.
Talk about an X Division clash.
Oh
They don't want
wow.
none. They don't want
Yeah.
none. They don't want none.
No, they don't want
They
none.
don't want
Mm-mm.
none. They don't want none. They looking scared, boy.
Here's an opening contest. You got Johnny Swinger versus R-Truth.
Oh
I don't know if
wow.
you watch TNA
What's
Impact.
up?
I mean, you
I
know.
don't watch it. I don't watch. I have to start watching it though.
Said it.
There you go.
TNA said Hard to Kill is going to be a world collide. Yeah. And I think Scott Demore mentioned that. Chris Bay versus
Chris Bay versus Ford Dennis.
Ford Dennis. Who's Ford Dennis?
Hmm?
Or you give me an attraction there. PCO somehow. Give me somebody against PCO. They go out there to wrestle.
Uh
Omos. There you go. Omos and PCO. There you go.
no. No.
PCO versus Otis.
Ooh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I like that one.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Chris Bay
Yeah,
versus
Man.
that'll be
Montez
dope.
Ford. Montez Ford.
Ooh, oh, he meant Montez. Dennis for Montez. Got you. Whoa, Chris Bay, yeah. Or you can have them
Yeah.
team up. The Aces at Bay versus Montez and Dawkins of Street Profits versus the my goodness.
Here's a woman one, which I don't think we've seen yet, like in a one-on-one capacity. Trinity and Bianca.
Ooh.
We see
Mm.
them in the Rumble, but not established one-on-one
Nice.
against each other.
Touche.
Nice.
Touche.
I
Touche.
like that.
How about Rhea Ripley versus Jordan Grace?
That one, as Kyle was writing it, as soon as you
Oh,
mentioned it,
Oh,
that
I know her.
Jordan
I
Grace
know
versus
her.
that'd
Rhea
be a
Ripley.
good one.
Oh, that's a great one. You're telling me there? That's a
That'd
nice
be
one.
a good one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You got,
See,
we could talk
we
here.
could
Oh my
we could do
God.
an invasion. We could do an invasion angle, an invasion pay per view, and it's money. And
It's
now that
gold.
Endeavor owns both companies, kind of like how they're kind of like taking over both those companies, they're under one umbrella. Now is your time that you can actually be like, let's get Scott D'Amore and Triple H in here and let's talk.
You know what? If this is a get you guys thoughts on this, can we thank Vince McMahon technically for all of this? Since was he the one
Thank
that
you for
sell
retiring.
WWE? Was he the one that sell WWE to Underboard?
Well, Endeavor put in
Yeah.
the highest
Yeah,
bid. Endeavor put in the highest bid.
Yeah.
and then he let
Hey,
it. So I mean, kind of,
Yeah, the
this
TM
is
Punkers
good
that
for
they enjoy
something.
TNA. Oh, imagine that on that
Hmm.
Ooh,
aspect role there. Oh, that'd be
it'll
fun.
be
That'd
it'll
be
be Stone Cold joining WCW
Wow.
all over again. The
that'd
invasion.
be that'd be funny. That'd be funny there. That'd be a crazy one.
and
Now,
Let
too
Paul
bad,
Heyman take control, bro. Let
man.
Paul.
Here's a match
Let,
that we missed out, man. We missed out, and we had him in NXT, man. Christian Elliott versus Sonny Kiss.
Chill, chill, chill on that one. Chill on
Is
that one.
Sonny Kiss still wrestling?
Chill on that one.
TNA. He signed with TNA. He's a TNA. He had a title match against Trinity.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he came close for becoming Knockouts champion.
Quincy Elliott though.
No, not Quincy. Sonny Kiss.
No, I'm saying like he's supposed to be doing
Let
music
Paul Heyman,
videos and
and let
independent
Paul,
wrestling right now.
and let Paul Heyman come back and run something, bro. Let Paul Heyman come back and run new TNA or new ECW. Come on, man.
Scott D'Amore does good work. I like Scott D'Amore as a promoter there for Impact TNA. I think he does a hell of a job. I follow it a lot. I do follow it. And I am enjoying what TNA is doing, especially with the women's and Gail Kim. Gail Kim is doing a phenomenal job when it comes to the women's and their and all MK Ultra. They're phenomenal. Killer Kelly. Some of the names out there that they not might be household names to us, but in ring.
Yeah.
You put them with the WWE women, they're gonna have good matches, bro.
Besides, Paul Heyman's already occupied.
Mm-hmm.
Paul Heyman's already occupied with a Tribal Chief.
He ain't occupied with that. He just sits there and talks on the telephone. What do you mean occupied? Hello? Yes, my Tribal Chief. Okay, good Tribal Chief.
Call Roman.
That was the start of the Tribal Chief.
Call Roman. We have trouble.
Yeah.
The number you reach cannot be called and dial.
Help me, please.
That'd be a good storyline. Paul Heyman goes to call Roman, and the number's been disconnected.
Oh,
because of
yeah.
Or Roman, or that could be an angle too. It could be an angle to where Paul Heyman turns on Roman and goes back with Punk.
Oh my God, Mandy Rose. Will Mandy Rose show up at the Rumble 2024? Ben, you're cooking because there's been rumors. There's been rumors about her.
I don't see it, but possibility.
I don't see it's a possibility, but I don't see it because she said she's happy doing what she is doing.
Yeah,
she's making a lot more money too.
Hey,
she's making a shit ton of money.
I'm thinking about starting me OnlyFans and quit my job too.
Oh, I think you're talking about donuts.
No, she made $7 million. She made it 7 figures in her first month.
I saw her sweeping the donut shop.
Oh, hey, for real, bro.
D-Walks Donuts.
Everybody else getting paid off this OnlyFans. Why can't I, bro? I'm finna stop thinking about
fan time.
Kyle Billy makes it a good point. All Japan Wrestling now working with the WWE as well, because we're seeing now Charlie Dempsey going and participating in All Japan. And so good point there, Kyle Billy. I forgot about that as well. That's something big. With now Regal made his TV appearance as a WWE employee, announcing his son opportunity going now to All Japan Wrestling. Abyss returns to TNA. Yeah, he's a hell of a producer in the WWE. He's producing some hell of the matches on Abyss with the WWE. Phenomenal pickup of him being a producer backstage too.
Abyss and King back in the day.
So how about what about Okada? His contract is up in 2024.
Right.
Who is he signing with?
Interesting. I don't know. I would love to say
everybody wants him. WWE wants him. AEW wants him.
But he is going to wrestle at Hard to Kill.
Here's
TNA.
my thing. But here's my thing of the whole thing. If he signs with WWE, he's locked down to WWE. That's it.
Right.
If he signs with AEW, he has freedom to wrestle elsewhere, like Japan and TNA and other promotions. But if he signs with WWE, he's locked down. He can't go nowhere.
Locked down.
Here's the thing, Joe. It all depends on I was looking Tanahashi. I'm with Okada. I know I saw Liam's comment, and I was gonna say almost said Tanahashi, but with Okada, what does he want? What could it be now? Is this the WWE telling Okada we're willing to listen and allow you guys to be a little flexible because look, we're trying to work with All Japan Wrestling as well. We're gonna send Charlie over there like an olive branch. Hey, listen, we'll work with All Japan Wrestling. Maybe we'll allow you to go and be a little flexible, not as much as you want as the other companies. And if he does, because he didn't like TNA. Remember that he has some bad memories with Dixie Carter and TNA, the gimmicks. Now they just amended fences. He's gonna come hard to kill on one off because of course they put in the TNA name back. He was a big part, all that good stuff. He's a free agent. It all
Yep.
depends what he wants. What does Okada want? If he sees the tea
But
leaves, can he? Is he a needle mover for AEW to where they need to be in the American market,
he
or does he want
has
to come and test himself?
he has good repertoire with Tony Khan and AEW.
I agree.
So, but between that good repertoire that he has and the freedom he'd have being there, plus he'd make a good paycheck, all of that's going to add up.
I
Now,
think
he may
there.
stay loyal. He may stay loyal and stay with New Japan. I mean, they still have a working relationship with AEW and TNA, so
Right.
he still has a little bit of freedom. He wouldn't make the money I don't think he would make with an American promotion.
Is he willing to return to live back in the United States? Did he have
That's the question.
Because he might have had a bad experience living at that time. I believe it was in Orlando when he was working with TNA when under Dixie Carter when they were in Universal Studios. It all depends on Okada. Maybe now, seeing that there is a big influence of Japanese wrestling in the WWE, asking around with the way Tazira Kazawa was being pushed with the comedy, and he's happy. Also, you saw all the other wrestlers there with Io and Asuka and Kairi. Maybe ask also Shinsuke or even a guy like Ichiman, who's not there. Maybe how was your experience in the WWE? How they treat you? They have that conversation, but I don't know. I still think it's going to be, to me, at the end of the day, I think he goes to AEW.
Can she still go? Can she still wrestle?
I think she's going to get inducted to the Hall of Fame, by the way, this year.
Who?
For the WWE. Gail Kim.
Really?
I don't see that happening.
Can she still wrestle though? Like, is she?
She did wrestle for the 1,000 episode for TNA, but it was just limited. She likes her backstage role. She likes her backstage role. Dreamer versus R-Truth for the digital media title. Oh my God, yes.
No, he's saying that Dreamers takes the belt over there in the Royal Rumble, and then R-Truth takes it away from him.
Oh, I would love that.
He be like, look, y'all. He be like, look,
Hey.
y'all. I won the 24/7 champion. Nah,
I'm the
bro.
yeah. Oh
24/7.
my
Hey.
God,
No.
yes. I'm
Look, I'm the world champion.
You know truth.
oh
Yeah.
my God, that
You gotta get
24/7 world champion. What?
You gotta get R-Truth his flowers, bro. R-Truth, he been dope, bro.
Man.
He's the best. He's one of the best.
Y'all remember that hill?
He's old too.
In 11 against John Cena when he was like they was letting him smoke and stuff on TV. That was that was decent, man.
That was good stuff,
He can
man.
do anything.
When he made Brock Lesnar laugh,
Yeah.
that's when you knew.
He
When
breaks
he made-
everyone's
Did you see-
character, man. He makes
Did
everybody
you see
break
the video?
character.
Yeah, did you see the video they made? They made a compilation of all the times R-Truth made the wrestlers break their character.
Oh my God. I
Man.
think that's
Live
why
on TV.
Vince loved R-Truth. Vince loves R-Truth. That's why he kept him on for so many years. He loved him. He loved him. I think I never think anyone made him laugh that much. Than when Booker T said he was at the bingo parlor when he cracked up on Monday Night Raw. Remember when Vince was on the phone and Vince never used to break that character, and Vince totally broke when he says, "I'm at a bingo parlor hall. I'm playing bingo at a church," and he's like, "What? Oh my God!"
Yeah, I saw him
That's
a couple weeks
R-Truth.
ago. Yeah, I saw him a couple weeks ago when he made Damien kind of like Damien had turned
He
away.
broke.
Yeah.
He was like,
And Finn didn't help
what
it.
Yeah. He was like,
I like the
see
one
it
where
in your eyes. And Damien was
I
like,
used to like the little Jimmy.
Little Jimmy.
yeah,
Oh,
little Jimmy.
Oh, little Jimmy. Oh my
Little
goodness.
Jimmy.
Little Jimmy was the best.
No, R-Truth is
Man.
one of the best icons out there when it comes to wrestling.
Hey, for real.
He's a treasure, man.
Not only that, but his performance in the ring is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's like 52 or 54, and he still goes.
Yeah.
He's like the Sami Zayn of the Bloodline, but Judgment Day. He's a Judgment Day version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good analogy. Good analogy there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's a little more funnier because the only thing that really Sammy really got over was you're not feeling oozy. Yeah, that was funny.
Hey, but all of them broke, man. Roman was like,
Oh,
he had that
they
serious
all-
face, and he was all mad at Jay. He was like,
don't laugh. Come back here. He recuperate by laughing and make it seem like
Yeah.
he was being sarcastic, laughing at Jay. No, come here, And yeah,
Yeah,
that was
he's
great.
like,
Roman
yeah,
did a good job there to recuperate from breaking Gary.
Yeah.
I loved it. That was
he's
some
like,
great
turn
Roman.
around.
Yeah,
He's like,
turn it
stay with
around.
me now, stay with
They were-
me. He tried to laugh. Jay tried to. He's like, no, no,
Jay,
no, no,
no, Jay,
no.
they couldn't
Bring it
hold it. He
back,
had to turn around and yo,
bring it back. He's like, I gotta
yeah,
deal with this on live TV. You gotta deal with it too.
yeah, you got
Yeah,
to
That,
deal
for
with
real.
it. And he brought it back. I loved it. That was a smart one. That was a good one there.
So,
Hell yeah.
who are your picks, fellas, for the Rumble, men's and women's?
Ooh.
I say
Put
Sasha
y'all on
and
the
CM
spot.
Punk.
Ooh.
Sasha and CM Punk.
Sasha CM Punk.
Yep.
All right, Terrence, get yours.
Damn, I'm trying to think here because
It's a
Tough
lot. I
decisions,
ain't gonna
man.
lie. Yeah, it is. But
Yeah, it is.
you
Ooh.
man,
because it can be a lot of winners. This out of all of them, it can be a lot of
when
winners.
Russell said when he popped up, I was shocked. No spoilers either. Damn. Here's the problem. Here's the thing. Monday's gonna tell a lot of the direction of Royal
Probably going
Rumble
live.
because because if Drew, when it smells like he's gonna win that title, if he does from Rollins, I
Mhm.
know Terrence said you don't need a title for Rollins and Punk, but Rollins might not accept that challenge because Punk
But
wants to go
You know
for
what's gonna happen.
gold.
You know what's gonna happen.
but then who are you going to put Drew against at WrestleMania to make it a main event?
Drew could win
I'm
Monday night,
sorry.
and here comes
I like
So they're gonna have
Drew.
to
Damian
they gonna have
Priest
to
and
bring
cash
somebody
in.
they're
I
gonna have to
like
bring
Drew, but
somebody out of
Drew's not a main event.
He's
I like
not,
Drew.
but
He's
yeah.
not
but
the
he
main event guy.
They're
he
gonna have to
just
bring somebody
First
they're gonna have to
match,
bring somebody he been dealing with, beefing with. It'd be dope if they did if
Sheamus.
yeah, Sheamus, they do a Sheamus. But yeah.
I don't know.
but
That's a good question, Joe.
but what happens if
Yeah,
Drew beats Rollins on Monday, and then here comes Priest and becomes the world champion on day one, and then you have Priest hold it until Elimination Chamber, where now Punk. I don't know. I'm just with me here. I don't. It all depends on Monday. Me personally, I got to pick a winner anyway in the Rumble. I think Punk wins it as well.
AKT.
I think Punk wins it for the men's and for the women.
Oh
I'm trying to,
wow.
you know,
AJ. Nah,
James
it's gonna
Mallory says
be
Punk and AJ Lee.
for the Rumble.
not AJ Lee.
That's what he
I
says.
don't. I
That's
mean,
his
man,
opinion.
and talk about getting that family over big time. I mean, welcome to the WWE. Welcome back home, lady.
It'd
You
be
know,
dope for a
Wow.
plan. Yeah,
because
Yeah.
it'd be dope.
that's a big. If reports are true that they got fired on their wedding, what a way of saying here's a wedding gift, a wedding anniversary gift 10 years later. You know,
Mhm.
Here's an
I love
apology.
WrestleMania. Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
WrestleMania gift for you to make a
You
lot of
both get
money.
a main event.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
what's your prediction, bro?
Hmm.
My prediction is gonna be they gonna do a Rock and Big Show with CM Punk and Cody Rhodes.
Wait, what?
Oh, the finish.
The finish.
Photo
That's how they
finish.
gonna do it.
Oh,
The
oh,
That's
finish.
that's
okay.
how they gonna do the
Nah,
finish.
you said Big Show. I was
They're,
like,
they're,
what?
they're
The
gonna do
Rock and Big Show.
A Brett Luger again.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Sean and British.
And
Mm-hmm.
women wise, they gonna do Sasha Banks.
Sasha Banks. Okay, I can see where if Sasha wins, damn, I gotta pick someone, man. This is hard for me to I think Bailey wins the Rumble. I'm gonna go with Bailey for some crazy reason. They're gonna get bothered. I think Bailey wins because she just signed another research contract, and I think Bailey. I'm gonna go Bailey
So
for the women, and for
so
the
what
men,
would
I
be the
gotta.
gimmick? What would be the gimmick though? If she win though, it wouldn't be no purpose of her doing anything.
Because no, here it is. Because Damage Control wants to know who she's going to challenge for the title.
And
Is
he
she
was a
going to
champ.
But what if
Redemption angle. Redemption angle.
because remember the promo that Bailey wrote. She says they're going after all the other titles. You know, they actually mentioned Rhea Ripley. Now, if Io has the title, the only title Damage Control, they want to get the tag team titles, of course, the women, and they want to go after Rhea's title. So maybe that's the swerve where they're not happy how she won that matchup, and maybe that's where Bailey goes after Io. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Bailey for some reason.
Yeah,
We'll see how that works out.
but I'm saying
Or we
like you
have a
see,
swerve, or you have a swerve, and
but you,
Dakota Kai gets kicked out of the group, and Bailey stays.
I
That could
don't.
be too, but she's not returning until February. But
Yeah,
and I think, yeah,
I mean, the only thing I could see is they kicking Bailey out and Sasha Banks coming back to help her, and that's
Can't
how
forget about
everything
that
started.
either.
mm-hmm.
Jeffrey
Yeah,
Sam said it correct.
and
Alexa Bliss.
not ready yet. She's
She
just
just had a baby.
Nah,
She just had a
had
baby.
baby, and the
yeah,
baby's still a little too small. She's not
yeah,
ready physically yet to get in the ring. She's still postpartum, not quite there
yeah.
yet.
Sometime 2024, but not that
And
soon.
Carmella either. Carmella ain't ready either.
Yeah.
She's also postpartum. Not
Mm-hmm.
there yet.
All these women
Okay,
having
So you say
babies.
Bailey? So you say Bailey and
Bailey, and then for the men's, I'm gonna go. Damn, I would like to see Punk, but everyone's gonna think Punk is gonna win it. I think Cody Rhodes become a 2-time Royal Rumble champion. That's a title, a prestige, and I think Cody wins the Rumble 2 times Rumble.
it's gonna be a game changer. Everybody thinking like they let all the rumors out, so they gonna have to change it. Like that's why I said it's gonna be a big show in Rock. You remember how when they went out and they
Yes.
said the big show, that's how it's gonna be. Because now you're not gonna know, and they eventually gonna have a triple threat. It's gonna come up with one of them though. Like, yeah,
Or Shawn Michaels with the Bulldog, and
Rollins.
Bulldog thought he won, and he
only
was
one.
yeah,
Rollins.
exactly.
Rollins distracted by. Rollins comes out and distracts Punk. Cody throws Punk out, setting up
Or
more of
that
a feud.
too.
But
Or that too.
the referee doesn't see it, and he gets to get back in the ring. Cody turns his back. Punk comes back in the ring, eliminates Cody. Punk wins the match.
Why we even think about something? I never thought about this either. Drew wins the title. Trying to think of something there. Where Punk wins the Rumble, but Punk think he's gonna wrestle Drew, but then at Elimination Chambers, Rollins wins the title back from Drew on a rematch clause, and then you set up Punk and Rollins for a title.
That's a WrestleMania dream match though. CM Punk and Rollins. That's a dream match right there.
Yeah, it's gonna happen regardless.
That's yeah.
Because they already been planting seeds and stuff already.
Joe,
Wow.
would you pop? Really?
Wow.
The master.
I thought popping on Lashley and Chris Masters. They already done that shit already. That's old.
Did y'all see how small Chris Masters then got?
He broke the master lock.
Chris Masters like small. Chris Masters look like damn near like Rey Mysterio now, but taller.
Damn.
He lost all that muscle mass he had.
Kyle makes a good point.
What if Knight wins the Rumble? I mean, I wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't be bothered with LA Knight winning the Rumble at all.
Thank you,
What if
Kyle.
LA Knight wins the Rumble and dethrones Roman?
But let me ask you this: is he
to,
really that big of a star to take the title from? Would you rather have Cody?
I mean, he's top 5 merch sales.
That's true.
Here's a good one. And I told BX
he's up there with
already.
Cody and Punk.
Yeah, I told BX this already, but here's a good one. Let's say Cody wins the Rumble, wins the Elimination Chamber, however he gets to WrestleMania to fight Roman. He beats Roman, right?
Mm-hmm.
By this time, Damian Priest hasn't cashed in the Money in the Bank. Cody finishes the story. He becomes the WWE champion.
For 30 seconds.
Somehow, some way, Damian cashes in on Cody, becomes champ. Ruins the whole thing.
Cody wins the championship. Bloodline lays him out.
Or Judgment Day lays him out.
Or and Corbin comes in with Judgment Day. Judgment Day then lays him out again. And then Corbin just puts a foot on him and pins him.
Hey, but wouldn't it be?
You mean Priest? You mean Priest, not Corbin. Corbin's in
it. Priest, sorry. Same build, same guy.
Wouldn't it be past that year though? Like when it like?
No. He got until June.
No.
Got until
Money
June.
in the Bank is in June.
July 1st. Excuse me, July 1st, because we did the year in review. July 1st is when the contract expires for Damian Priest. Imagine that. That's talk about kicking the balls for Cody Rhodes for 30-second champion. Finish the story. Okay, nice.
2 years in a row. 2 years in a row, disappointment.
I just want to know
First
if the
year disappointment. Second year, high, but then a disappointment because he gets cashed in and loses the title.
Oh my god.
Man,
Oh my god. Imagine
and
that
he's
and then the
Damon's
rubber
coming up
chicken
too.
gets thrown again after he loses. Oh man.
Yo, yo, and then
Another
Damon gets
person,
tagged
another
out like
person they've been talking about returning to WWE is Mr. Dean Ambrose, John Moxley.
not
I
soon
don't
though,
I don't
not
see it because
soon, not soon.
you know why? If Renee wasn't signed fully there, or then I would say, yeah, I could see that. But Renee's back there with a job, and she had a chance to stay with the WWE when she was doing the A&E series, and they were using her to come into the performance center, and then she decided to go with All Elite. If she would have not, depending if she has a short term contract, if she's not there, then I could see where Mox will return with her with because they could have almost pretty much the same schedule. But I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't see Dean returning to WWE. I don't know how quick. I don't know
I
how
just see it
close he
now.
was with Hunter is. I don't know. I never heard anything negative him and Hunter, so I never say never. Never say
That's what I'm
never.
saying.
But I don't know.
I don't see it happening now. Later down the line, I do, but at this moment in time in history, right now, no. It's all about contracts, money, storyline wise. Triple H is in charge of creative, so CM Punk's back.
you're
Anything can
correct.
happen.
2024 is going to be crazy. It's a lot of contracts that are expiring
Right.
that we don't know where people are going to go.
Justin Teague and everything.
Will Ospreay signing with AEW early before his contract expires because of an agreement with New Japan and AEW. He's going to finish his contractual obligations with you first, and then he'll come over here.
Yeah, that was okay. That
But
was
he
a good
gets
move for them.
yes, and he gets to stay in. He gets to stay in Japan too. He gets to still live in Japan, and his family gets to stay where they're at, and then he still can come wrestle for the states.
Yeah, in England because remember. Also, this is another thing that no one talks about. Osprey didn't really want to go to the WWE because he had a nasty breakup with Blair Davenport. They were married for a bit. They were together. She's a big star in NXT. Blair, although she's got engaged with Riley Osborne and so forth, that's a little bit of an uncomfortable situation there. That's another reason why Osprey did not want to do the WWE at that time right now. The stuff about England and back and forth, look, WWE is flexible when they really want someone. They're willing to work with them. Look at the Roman schedule, But I'm not going to put too much stock that because of the. Let's face it, there was some bad blood with some love trying, miss with relationship wise wasn't going to be healthy working at WWE because he had to go to performance center regardless to get ready, acclimated, not want to run into an ex there. That's another reason why you're never going to see Darby Allin in the WWE. Even though Gigi's already engaged to Zachary Wentz, it's because of the marriages and the
With the
breakup.
Cora Jade thing,
Ah, no, who
No,
she
you
but
want to
what's
talk
the
married?
about
big deal about
Darby,
what's the big
Darby
deal
and the
about with
Cora Jade
Osprey
thing?
anyway?
No, Darby was married to Gigi Dolan, Priscilla Kelly.
Yeah, but let's go into the Darby Cora Jade fiasco that happened on Twitter.
I have no idea on that one. I'm going to be enlightened. Enlighten me on that one. Spill the tea.
But yeah, basically there was a Twitter war between Cora Jade and Darby Allin going back and forth, and they were pretty much airing out dirty laundry back and forth.
Oh wow!
Oh,
And this was a while ago, but it was aired. People saw it all happen, in real time on Twitter. There's a lot of deleted tweets. Let's put it that way.
Wow. We also
It
saw
was
that
bad for business.
I know we saw Roxanne and Cora attacking Alexi Letty,
oh,
who was released from the WWE. The young lady that was in Chase U didn't want to really wrestle. She tried out. She was a volleyball player, but she didn't want to. I follow her YouTube channel. She talked it out. Terrence, when you see her face, we sat her next to her counter of times in NXT, counter of times, many times. When I'll show you her, she had, they attacked her
no,
on Twitter.
yeah, I've seen it before.
They attacked her on Twitter, and especially when she was released. Oh, she doesn't work no more. Kind of like laughing about it, and it's like, girls, doesn't
She
look
does
good.
a lot of that. She
Yeah.
does a lot of that, but yeah, that's yeah,
Ooh, the
that's
Creed
that
brothers,
situation.
the Rascals.
Oh wow.
Wes Lee's back with the Rascals. Yo, they need a third member for Creed. If they could put that a triple threat with the Creed and with Wesley, oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. How many times I used to tell Terrence used to go bananas. Used to always roll his eyes. Yo, Wesley's about to get jumped. Here comes Nash Carter. Here comes Nash Carter. Never came.
Yeah.
Nash Carter
MJ,
ain't
what you
coming
call
out.
it?
No,
Nash
no. He
Carter's
signed.
in. Where's?
They resigned with Impact. With TNA, him and Trey
Yeah,
Miguel, they signed a new contract. So they're staying in TNA, which although we could still see it with the crossovers and
Yeah.
all that. Yeah.
yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
they
When
WWE
he
let go. WWE let go of him because of the fact of the
Just because he
whole
did this.
allegations and stuff.
Yeah, the this, but you know, it was a different. Remember, this is a different organization, a different run. Now it's known. Let's face it. Let's be honest with you. Some of the stupid policies and hijinks was Johnny Laurinaitis with Vince McMahon. They're
Mhm.
no longer there anymore. They're changing now. Where we see guys, the talent now are able to go on Twitch, social media accounts with their real names. That's all the new regime. That wasn't done with Laurinaitis and Vince. Laurinaitis and
No,
Vince did a lot of stupid things and got a lot of talents. They were one.
Mhm.
Laurinaitis, I still say it is the reason why Sasha and Naomi walked out. Not too much
Mhm.
Vince. It's because of Laurinaitis stupidity, and I'm gonna stick with it.
And
I
this all
kind of
goes back
agree
to
with that.
CM Punk. This all goes back to CM Punk
It
because he
does.
was the biggest.
Mhm.
He was the main one that you know. CM Punk is never, and I actually believe he wasn't never going to come back at all,
Mhm. Mhm.
regardless if Triple H was in charge or not. I
I
never
love
thought
the
he would
fact
actually
that they
come back.
called him a cancer and all this other stuff, and he backstage drama, and he's causing this and that. My favorite thing is that now that he's gone from AEW and in WWE, there's no problems backstage in WWE. One, and AEW is still having problems in their locker room,
Correct.
and the morale is at an all time low from what I'm hearing.
We had the
So
Bucks wife quit.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He quit. She quit.
And another behind the scenes big time quit for AEW there recently.
Two guys. Kevin Sullivan
Yeah,
Mhm.
Kevin
was
Sullivan, another
one.
one. Mm-hmm.
He was fired, and then the other one that walked away was another executive, and I forgot his name. But they had three executives gone in like a week.
Mhm.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
That's AEW, folks.
That's a lot. That's your infrastructure.
Something's
Then you
wrong.
then
It's
you're
not
asking
just
your
CM Punk.
then you're asking your VP, your EVP, and they should not be EVP, but that's for another conversation to move away. Um, um, that's crazy because it's just so an influx of organization there. This organization when it comes to them, and then with the backstage with all that promo, I mean, it's crazy. I don't wish them any ill will, but damn, it looks like WCW all over again. What are they gonna soon? Pretty
Yeah,
bring back Nick Russo to run the company now?
probably.
personally, what they should do is Tony Khan should step away from his on screen stuff.
Mhm.
And I think he should step back and let someone else run talent relations and company.
Mhm.
Not the Bucks, not Kenny Omega. I feel like it should be somebody like a Brian Danielson or a Sting
Mhm.
or a Mark Henry,
Probably
somebody
Sting.
who's older that's been in the business a while, Chris Jericho, somebody who's been in the business a while that knows the business, that's
Mhm.
done this before. So let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
Dustin
what?
Rhodes
Liam
is
is
another
correct.
good one.
That's a hell of a name right there, Dustin Rhodes. Hell
Yeah.
of a name there to because he's smart. Even if a
Mhm.
little friendly competition with his brother wouldn't hurt there, it would be a nice one there. But does the owner have the? Here's the problem. When I heard from others, I heard it from different. We listen to Busted Open. We hear this a lot. Whenever wrestlers will have a match and they want criticism from their agent, what is an agent to tell them that hey, your match was good, but I need you to tie in this and that, or do this, while the owner immediately runs and doesn't allow you to have that time with your coach or your agent or your booker. He's over there hugging you and climbing over you and saying, "Oh, you were great, you were great, you were great." But meanwhile, how is the talent going to listen to you to criticize your match? No, but you could have done this better, sell this more. When the owner is just kissing your tuchus. Yeah, you put on a good show, but let your agents tell them to tweak things up, because at the end of the day, you want to continue being the number one and being even bigger. If you just listen to the voice to tweak things out, to touch the hearts or tell storytell, and then you're like, it's like the parent, the kid, mommy gives my daddy, spoils me, gives me the candy. Mommy don't want me to have candy because she wants me not to eat dinner. So you're gonna go to daddy for the candy, and that's the problem was happening kind of with AEW. And we heard it from a lot of other people behind the scenes, and that's not gonna work.
We don't need no patronizing over here. We need truth. We need good critical, feedback. We don't need like, yeah, sure, yeah, you did awesome. Go back to somebody else. That guy was terrible.
Liam knows what he's talking
Come on,
about.
man.
There you go, Terrence for recruitment. There you go. I'll do creative. Let's go.
For real, like you don't need that. At least if you're gonna criticize me for something that I can do better.
Terrence, Dennis, you're gonna rap there for the entrance. You're gonna be the voice.
I'm just saying, man. Look, I'm just saying.
Yeah, man.
Don't tell me I did spectacular, and then 5 minutes later go to tell somebody else, and I hear from it later that they said that you just told them about me that I did something bad. And you could have just told me that to my face.
Exactly.
What's happening? You scared or something?
That doesn't
you want to be buddy? Nah.
That doesn't work. Yeah, that's the problem. I think that was the issue with him. He was afraid. He wanted to be accepted by the wrestling community or the wrestling community there. While he's an owner, he wanted to be accepted, but even though he doesn't have any credibility of taking any bumps or going through the hardship, he has a lot of money and he wants to run a company. And I thought he thought by being that ally with them, giving them everything they want from hey, I've heard it. We heard it. Yo, Joe, we heard it. There's wrestling promoters that don't even give water to their talents. They don't even buy them water.
Damn.
No. There's been some indie wrestling companies that don't bring water, and guys like Matt Cardona have been buying water for the shows and all that. That's that's a whole big thing that's going around.
WWE did that shit back in the day.
You bring your own water. Yeah, you have, and now these companies have catering, elaborate catering. From NXT. We when we go to
NXT,
we see them munching always on salads, pizzas, chicken spaghetti dinners.
Watch Kevin Nash's podcast. He talks about it. He talks about it on his podcast about how it used to be, how they stopped giving the guys bottled water, and they stopped sending bottled water to Titan Towers. Also, they stopped providing bottled water. They stopped providing catered meals. They stopped providing. You had to pay for your own rental car. You had to pay for your own hotel.
That was a time when it was tight. Money was tight a little bit there. And also, because they're supposedly an independent contractors. All the wrestlers are independent contractors. But you know what?
Correct.
Change now. It's changed in the business there. But there's still indie shows that don't do that. And some of these wrestlers are wrestling in some. We went to some of the house shows in Sanford, Florida. That place was an oven. In the middle. It was March. It was March. And the place was hot, and these guys are wrestling, and we were sweating bullets. 90. It was like about 102 in that arena. Even with the yeah, it was bad. Yeah. And these kids.
I used to go. I used to go to tons of indie shows with a friend of mine, and I used to do indie shows myself. And it was some of the bookers are just. I mean, they're not about the guys. I mean, you sometimes you got to drive 2 hours to get to a show one way. You got to pay your own way to get there, and then you're making like $50.
Yeah,
which doesn't even cover your gas to get there, or your bus and train and everything else you got to take to get there. So you're not making anything.
And you know what the talents used to say, right? Well, I need to get my bumps because I have a bigger goal in mind. I'll get my bumps in these circuits for $50 because I want to get to the WWE or at that WCW. That's the reason why they did it for so little money, because they wanted to get their reps, get their skill crafted, honed in to be discovered and make the big money, make that sacrifice. That's what a lot of the independents and a lot of people lost a lot of careers, life savings, and etc.
Bro, even NXT, they're not having enough they're not just having enough food and water for the talent, bro. They got water for the audience members.
For the audience members.
That's how they got. That's how much money
all
they
the water
got.
we want to drink.
We go there, bottle water.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, y'all make sure they get a bottle of water during the show, after the show, whatever. AEW.
And also, as James said, thanks to Logan Paul, we got drinks. Thank you to Ric Flair because we got energy drinks. Woo!
It's got mushrooms. It's got mushrooms. You know how mushrooms are made.
Hey, look! Ric Flair got a chicken joint now. Woo Chicken. Did you know that?
Who he steal a recipe from? Colonel Sanders.
He's old, man. He's got his. What's going on is he's retired and old, so he's now slapping his name and his logo on everything.
Woo Wings.
He's signing on to everything. He's like, yep.
Boy, once that lawsuit comes, they're gonna be living with Andrade and Charlotte. They're gonna go now.
Yeah, no problem.
He's gonna sign a Woo-Dums for his Ric Flair condoms next.
How Tracy Morgan said he said the Colonel stole the recipe from a nigga named Jubilee.
Yo,
Dan, you gotta be quiet, man. You're gonna get us canceled.
Yeah. No. Let's go. Yeah.
Hey, disregard the joke. Disregard that.
Well, look.
That's legit. No, that they need to do that now. Legit these days.
He did that shit at fucking when he came back to AEW. He bought everybody in the arena ice cream.
They need to do that for WWE.
That was out of his pocket.
Tons more money from that, bro. I'll buy me an ice cream bar, CM Punk.
Yeah, no, he has his own weed already. It's called Ric Flair Drip.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Ric Flair has his own weed already. It's called Ric Flair Drip.
Wow.
Hey, we ain't got it. We ain't got it. We here. We legal here. So yeah, I ain't heard of it yet.
I think most of the states. I think we have dispensaries here in Florida. So that's most of the states here.
Yep. You gotta get your doctor, get approved.
Shit ain't cheap either. That Woo Drip is like top shelf.
I don't dabble in that, so I wouldn't tell you. I'm too cheap.
I'm Rick James. No,
I'm Rick James.
Oh, wait, it says I'm Trick Williams. I'm Trick Williams.
I'm Trick Williams.
Fuck your couch.
What did the 5 fingers say to the face?
Subscribe.
Trick Williams, he should have did the whole walk.
I hope everyone's, you know what, for a moment, hit that. Don't forget to hit that like. It also tells,
Yeah. Algorithms, man.
Algorithms. Also, we love to see everyone when we do any wrestling talk on the P.W.F. over on the Heal the Ring podcast. We love to see that. We love to see the comments. That's what makes the channel. That's why we've been going longer, because you guys continue to bring the comments. We know that
exactly.
And we want to continue to have this conversation, and that's why you keep us going. So thank you guys in the chat that's listening to us and watching, hitting the likes, sharing, subscribing. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
That's right. Join everybody that, we are the podcast for underappreciated wrestling fans for a reason. We like taking everybody in and hearing your feedback and hearing what you want to say and talking wrestling and just sharing our own feelings on things.
Absolutely. And then they do some great work here and of course on all of them our platforms, man. Here we go.
So did you pick a Rumble winner yet?
I thought I did.
You said Bailey and who you said?
Bailey and Cody?
Cody, 2-time.
Okay. Who'd you pick, Joe?
I didn't pick nobody.
That's why he's setting it up. That's why he's setting it up. I see you, Joe.
I brought it up. All right. What does it say? I gotta ask Joe, Dennis. Booker T make commentary fun again.
He do. Booker T make commentary fun again.
He does. I mean,
I
like it.
That's trash.
So my picks are going to be for the men's. I'm going to go with Cody 2-time.
Oh, there we go.
And I say that because that's the only way he's going to be able to get to Roman.
Elimination Chamber.
There's no other way. And and for the women's, I'm going to go with. I'm going wild card. I'm going Tiffany Stratton.
Okay,
I'm going to the
Hey,
tippy top.
that's a wild card. That's definitely a wild
so
card.
I have a question. I have a question. So what if they do a Rock and Big Show with Cody Rhodes and CM Punk, and then that lead to a triple threat match with Rock? Man, that lead to a triple threat between Roman Reigns, Punk, and Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes and CM Punk and win the title, and it still make Roman Reigns look strong.
It'll
Mm.
make them look strong, but not the longevity title though. When you talk about that longevity title with all the reigns that Roman Reigns has, wouldn't you want to see him get pinned and lose it so the champion looks legit because it looked kind of tarnished. Well,
Mhm,
you had to bring a third person to pin Roman,
mhm,
and then
Yeah.
would it? Yeah,
So here's an idea I just had top of my head. What if Heyman gets thrown out of the bloodline, cast away,
mhm.
and he makes a faction of Paul Heyman guys to take on the bloodline,
I
i.e.,
could see that
Brock,
happening. I could see that
Punk,
happening.
and Jey Uso.
I got an even different names though, but I could see him doing
Mhm.
a fashion, a group. I could
Unless we
see
go
it.
back.
I could see a
Mhm.
group. I could see a Paul Heyman group with Punk, Braun Breaker, Cora Jade, and give me another wrestler in there.
Yeah. Um,
I can see LA
Hmm.
Knight, Punk,
LA Knight.
LA Knight
and
as a
Punk.
That's a
go
good
back
one.
to.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you're talking babyface then?
Mhm.
Yeah.
But Heyman doesn't work as a babyface. He hates to shut up
Yeah,
the crowd.
he works
That's
way
what
better
works
as a
with.
heel.
That's what works with Heyman to tell the
I
crowd
mean,
to shut up and be quiet
okay.
and yes, I know my name and all that. He likes to placate on that. I never thought see Heyman as a face. How would he work unless if he's looking to go into that
So what if
I've
challenging
never
thing for
seen him
him?
as a face.
so
Never
what if
seen
they
him as
Unless
a
make
he
face.
unless he just heals towards the heels,
yeah, yeah.
because he could
What
still
if they make
heal, but he would have
yeah,
to just aim it at the heels.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name, Boo. No, my name is not Boo.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's
He's
why
starting to do
he
that now.
caters that. He caters to that. And that's tough
Mm.
if they're baby faces and I don't know. It's interesting. But you never say never, Joe. Never say never. Never say never. It's interesting.
Mhm.
It's an
Do
interesting
you think
side
Roman?
piece to think about.
Do you
Mhm.
think Roman? Do you think Paul retires with Roman whenever Roman ends his career,
No.
Paul
or
Heyman go Paul
do you
Paul
think he still
Heyman
manages somebody
retiring?
else?
No,
Paul
No.
Heyman go
he's
betray
going to
Do
move
Roman
you think
on.
Reigns.
he?
He's
Do
gonna
you think
he's
Yeah.
he's?
going
Do you think he manages with somebody else whenever Roman retires?
yes.
Brian
Braun
Breaker.
Breaker.
Everyone says Braun for some reason.
I feel
I
like
see that.
Braun is a perfect suitable person for Paul to to take under his wing.
I see that.
Here's
Even though,
another one. Remember we mentioned that group and is an outside, Punk is the main guy there who's gonna be the
Mhm.
leader. You bring in
Mhm.
Braun Breaker, a name that hasn't been really he could go there to eat pins. You need a guy to
Mhm.
go out there and eat pins, be the punching bag of the group of the face of the heels. A guy like a Von Wagner, where you got Heyman could talk. You bring a Von Wagner now to go in there, and he's the one that's gonna get punched in the face, get beat up, but he's still the
Mhm.
menacing, and you could push him menacing, and then I don't know. You got to think about some of the young, not some of these recycled wrestlers that are out there still. If they want to bring something young for Paul, where you got Punk as the older veteran there, the same way they did with the Straight Edge Society, they brought a bunch of guys that we didn't know to join with him.
So
Um,
you
you know,
call him a Jack Swagger.
you could say that.
Hey, Jack Swagger was at least a world champion.
And undefeated MMA.
That too.
not a credible world champion though.
And now
No,
he's
it's
a
fun.
purple hat.
Not a
And now he
credible
wears a
world
purple
champion.
hat.
Yeah.
For no reason. He lose the purple hat
That's
and
his
he go
favorite hat.
crazy.
That's his favorite hat.
Some people forget he had a match against at WrestleMania against Alberto Del Rio, and that was
It's because nobody wants to talk about Alberto Del Rio.
Vortex brother.
Unfortunately,
Hey,
he's wrestling in high schools, man.
hey,
Yeah,
you gonna make Joe? You gonna
he's
make
coming
Joe?
back.
Y'all gonna make Joe
WWE,
for
no,
dirt? Cut it out.
Alberto
Y'all
Del
gonna make
Rio in
Joe?
the Royal Rumble.
no.
Bro, if he came out, bro, dude,
Hey, y'all
dude.
just gave Joe a loophole. He about to turn dark, bro. I'm telling y'all, don't
Vel,
cut it
Vel,
out, bro.
Vel, Vel, Velveteen Dream back at the
Dude.
Rumble.
Wow,
I wouldn't be mad at that.
see y'all started, bro. Like y'all started, y'all
He's gonna
y'all
he's gonna come out. He's gonna come out in his prison jumpsuit.
Yeah, he gonna be like,
Did it? Did,
He's gonna come out in the
did
prison jumpsuit.
did he
y'all
get it? Did it?
man,
Correction
Did
y'all
guard's
just
he?
gonna
leave it
walk
out
him
of
down to the
cage.
ring.
He got a
so
range,
much
right, in
potential.
Orlando already. He got a range. I don't know if he went to jail or not. That I don't know. I know he got in
I think
trouble,
he was already
but
out.
Which time?
he's out,
Which
right?
time? Which time?
He recently got in some trouble with some crazy
Again?
stuff. He was in the news not so long
That was
ago.
in
Shit. He's
22,
been
right?
arrested like four. He's been arrested like four times in the past year.
Wow.
Dude,
That
and I
ain't
saw
so
his
recently though.
mugshot. Dude looked like he's strung out on heroin.
The first
Looked
Wow,
terrible. Terrible.
his
wow.
WrestleMania moment,
See
Velveteen
what y'all
Dream versus
started.
Dirty Dominic in a prison yard match.
Bro, Levitine has
See,
so much potential. He threw all that out.
see what y'all
WrestleMania
did, y'all.
moment. Velveteen Dream versus the Needle.
Wow, see what y'all did. Y'all gave Joe gasoline to the fire. See,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
ain't
poor
mentioned
guy.
Velveteen.
yeah,
I
y'all
didn't mention
started it.
either. Who mentioned Velveteen anyway? I didn't even think
That
about
was me.
I
Velveteen.
think
I
Joe
brought that
mentioned
up.
Wow,
it.
Guest referee Nails. There you go.
And he did. And
wow.
he did.
He probably is, but I know he the only one that scared the shit out of Vince.
Oh, I thought they were gonna bring back what's his name? The guy that was with Undertaker. Nathan I forgot his name. You remember the guy who was with Undertaker when he was the American Badass? Nathan Jones?
Nathan Jones, yeah.
Oh
But he's in
Hey,
Lord,
jail, isn't he?
no, he ain't
I
in
don't know where
jail.
he's
He
at.
doing movies.
I thought he got arrested.
Nathan
No, he
Jones?
doing movies. Hey, but they said Sid was coming back doing one more last world champion run.
Nah, no, 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 no,
Who's
no.
coming back for a
We
No.
don't need it.
championship?
We don't need a
Sid,
breaking leg anymore. We don't need him breaking his leg or ankle anymore. We
Who?
don't need
Who?
that.
We don't need
Sid,
granny panties coming back.
Sid,
Psycho
basically.
Sid.
Mm-mm.
They
Oh
said
no,
Psycho
no,
Sid
no,
Last
coming
time
no!
back.
No,
Excuse.
no, no, no,
Have you
no.
seen him? He looks like he doesn't even look like himself. He looked like when Steve Rogers became captain before he became Captain
Oh
America. He
my
just
god.
shrunk.
he
He
looks
looks.
like he
Hey,
looks like he looks like a grandma. I saw him holding up a pair of his underpants in a picture at a signing. It
wow.
was a pair of his
Oh, he
little
looks
tiny
like that.
blues. He looked like the grandma from fucking Looney Tunes cartoons. I was like, get the
No,
fuck
Hey,
out of here.
no, he
hey,
looks. Yeah, the same thing with Lex Luger. Dude, Lex Luger. Let me ask you,
Man.
2024, the year of the Triple H in charge of the Hall of Fame. We're gonna get. Let's say, give me any two people you think should deserve to be in the Hall of Fame
Is
in
he not in the Hall of
2024.
Fame?
Oh, Psycho
No,
Sid?
No, no, no,
No.
no. Lex
Luger?
Luger.
No. No.
no.
Oh, he should. I think he
y'all
should be
want to
in
know
there.
mine? Mine, honestly, is Owen Hart and Chris Benoit.
Chris
Never.
Benoit is not going to be in the Hall of Fame.
No, he not. But I still, to this day, though, I don't think he did that. Like to me,
Yeah, we were talking conspiracy theories and stuff, and we both agree, don't we?
hmm
They rushed that whole case to judgment very quickly. They when they did the investigation was open and closed in 24 hours. But
Uh,
the Lex Luger Miss Elizabeth case was open for a decade.
but
That was an open and closed case.
the reason why Lex Luger's thing he might get into the WWE now because he has have redemption, found
hmm
God, all that
yeah,
stuff, and making amends. I know it's still what he did was still wrong. I can
mm
see Luger, but that's not my choice. Well, two people that I would like to see in the WWE in the Hall of Fame. My two choices: Cyndi Lauper because Cyndi Lauper as a celebrity ring is without her in a rock and wrestling, we wouldn't be
Isn't
talking.
she in it?
No, sir. She's not even in the
I
Rock
thought
and Roll Hall of Fame.
I thought
Oh
Cyndi
wow.
Lauper was in the WWE Hall of Fame.
No, sir. No, sir. Look it up. You could look it up as we speak. Google that. I think she deserves to be in the Hall of Fame personally. And she definitely belongs in the Hall of Fame. And Jim Johnson with the music.
Oh, Justin. Oh,
Oh yeah, Jim Johnson most
Jim
definitely, but yeah,
Johnston, bro. Man,
they
He
cut
deserves to
ties
be.
with him.
banger
They
after
they
banger after banger
Yeah,
after
but
banger.
yeah.
Triple H now is in charge of who gets installed or who gets to say now to get in, nominated, or if you wanted, and if you wanted a wrestler, you could have Umanga. You know, now that
Mm,
they have a lot of bloodline being
mm,
honored, you can have Umanga and part of that bloodline. Get in there in the Hall of Fame. Everyone liked him. They said a lot of good things of him. With yes, he had a little bit of checkered past with where why he led there, but everyone in ring had great things to say about him, and you can have his
mhm,
son induct him along with the bloodline,
mhm.
and maybe have some where
Mm.
you could bring his son in a tryout situation for the WWE Zila. Oh well, no. Jim
Hey,
Cornette's another name. Manny K likes Jim Cornette for the Jim Cornette, regardless if you like him or not, the way he speaks was a hell of a manager, and he ran Smoky Mountain Wrestling. He was smart. Another wrestling mind.
Joe, have you you went on
Didn't we
YouTube and
lose
looked up
Cyndi
the
Lauper this year?
No, she's still alive. No, no, no. God forbid.
Joe, have you went on
No, it was
YouTube and
Sinead
looked up
O'Connor.
some
Yes,
have
Shane
you
O'Connor.
have you went on YouTube and looked up the Chris Benoit theories and stories? It's
I will
like killing
now.
Yeah, I've
stories.
looked up
I will now.
tons.
I never thought about. Never went that rabbit hole. It was such a sad story. With
It's crazy.
finding that's
It's a big
crazy.
rabbit hole. It's a
It's,
big rabbit hole to go
yeah.
down because of the footage from his. He supposedly had cameras at the
Mm-hmm.
house, and the camera footage is nowhere to be found.
Right.
The door was unlocked to his house,
Mm-hmm.
He probably owe money.
and
Manny.
like
Mhm.
all these things like lead up to a conspiracy of he didn't do it.
They
And then
said
another thing,
when he was
the
on the
machine
phone
he hung
talking.
himself. The machine he hung himself with was one of those weight machines, and I don't know if you fellas have used weight machines before, but he had a lot of weight on that weight machine, and he had to have pulled it down with one arm to tie it around his neck because you can't really do it with two hands, not like that. And he hung himself with it. That's a lot to do with one arm.
They said he was out of breath when he was talking Chavo over the phone. Like literally like out of breath, like he gave him like I love you and that was it though. That is crazy.
I mean,
There's a lot of things that need to be
conspiracy
looked
on a
at.
rabbit hole. I mean, we'll never know.
Investigation, and the investigation also being open and closed in 24 hours. That's very fast time to do an investigation, especially
Yeah.
He
with
sent
murder.
he sent
Especially
a text
something
message saying
if other forces are involved at that rabbit hole
yeah.
door.
I mean he sent a text message saying the dogs is in his shack and the door is open. That's weird.
We got some
You
good
gotta
ones here.
look it up.
That's right.
I'm gonna.
Philadelphia, home of the Hall of ECW. You could actually induct Paul Heyman if you want to induct Tommy
Yeah.
Dreamer. Is also a name that's out there if you want to bring Tommy Dreamer in to the Hall of Fame because of course the pop that you have in Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Interesting there with that. I know Paul Heyman's going to be inducted for sure.
But y'all
Speaking of Bray
know
Wyatt,
that
Bray
new
Wyatt should be
WWE
inducted.
Yeah.
The new WWE that's about to come out is tribute to Bray Wyatt.
But
Mm.
rumor is that got pushed back a year.
Yeah, so
For next year because it's too fresh in the wound
Yes.
for
25
a family to come in public to get that induction
to
for
25
Bray.
then.
mm-hmm.
It
25.
looks like it because it might be too much for them to bear to be in public. Maybe the family's not ready.
What about
2K20.
the Wyatt
We're just
family?
talking about the game. He was talking about the
So
game,
yeah, talking about the game. I was talking
and
about the game. So
the
No,
game
you're talking
is
about
being
the
pushed.
induction.
I think the Bray Wyatt game is going to be pushed back. The WWE 2K24 is supposed to be surrounded around the Bray Wyatt, but I heard that they were pushing it back to 25. so they can
Oh,
have more time
wow.
to work on it.
So no game
I
this year.
thought it was about inducting him to the Hall of Fame. I wouldn't be
No,
surprised
Oh
if they're not ready.
yeah,
no, he's gonna get it though,
yeah.
regardless.
What about the Wyatt
Was
family
Batista
itself?
invested?
No.
No,
No.
not yet. Not yet. It was supposed to happen last year, but he was filming a movie in South Africa. Couldn't coincide with it. Maybe this is the year because Batista is from Washington State, Washington D.C. I know Philadelphia is not that far. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. You know,
Undertaker?
Undertaker again.
Yeah, he was
I think he's already in there, right?
Yeah.
He got
Mhm.
inducted already.
Last year, yeah.
What about
No, the year before. Sorry.
they're gonna
Yeah,
get an
Lex
Oscar.
Luger. Lex Luger should.
Lex Luger should, another wrestler that really didn't cut his teeth with WWE, maybe with a WCW, NWA territory type of wrestler that we, just for filler, maybe we'll see that name be
Chris
thrown out there.
Canyon?
Chris Canyon?
Chris
Who?
Canyon.
Oh, Kent.
Who's better than Canyon?
I mean,
man.
he did.
Nah,
He did
man.
do. He did. Would be a
Oh,
nice honor for his family.
Bill
Yeah.
Apathy, Joe. Would a Van Erich be? I don't know if they're in the WWE Hall of Fame. Any of the Van Erichs.
You can induct him as a family.
Yeah.
Conduct them as a family.
I thought they were in the Hall of Fame
I
already.
thought they was in there.
they're in the Hall of
That's
Fame
what I
already,
thought.
right? Double check that. I'm just saying that because of the family. Maybe you're right. Texas Tornado probably is in the WWE Hall.
Yeah, they in there.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. I did not know that. Midnight Express. All right. Yeah, you can see that.
The Rocker.
Who else?
The Midnight Rocker.
Test.
Yeah, March 16th,
Okay.
2009.
Okay. They're in. Okay. I wasn't.
What?
Remember.
What about Test?
I don't know if WWE wants to put him in there because remember he had a history with Stephanie backstage, and it wasn't so. MVP is another name you could throw out there. Demolition's not in the Hall of Fame. I thought Demolition was the Hall of Fame tag team champ. Hall of Fame because they're one of the longest reigning tag team champions. They're top 4, if I'm not mistaken, with Demolition. No, Joe, can you check real quick if Demolition's in the Hall of Fame? I thought Demolition was in the WWE Hall of Fame. And they should be if they aren't.
It's been a long time that it was inducted. But I can't think of them like most recently. They probably are.
Axe Smash should be in the Hall of Fame. Whoa. I thought Dinah said, how about Kiss Rock Band? But they didn't play for the WWE. Usually they like to put a celebrity in there. Any Demolition?
Oh, did you look that up? Hold on, wait a minute. Demolition is not in the Hall of Fame, I don't believe.
Wow.
It sounds like they should be. I feel like they are. I don't know.
It's ridiculous and actually eye-rolling that Demolition is not in the WWE Hall of Fame.
Oh my God, they should be in the Hall of Fame. What is going on here?
Hawk and Animal are in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be.
That's insane. Who else? Who else is not in the Hall of Fame? So Demolition would be a good tag team to induct. Lex Luger is a good single.
What about the Dudley Boys?
Is the Nasty Boys in there? What about the Nasty Boys?
Nasty Boys?
Are they in there?
Is the Nasty Boys in there?
The Nasty Boys are in the Hall of Fame, I believe.
Fair.
Demolition isn't in the Hall of Fame. Their resume speaks for themselves. Wow.
Dudley Boys are in the WWE Hall of Fame, I believe.
And the TNA Hall of Fame.
WWE Hall of Fame, I mean.
Who is the next one?
He just said
Nasty Boys.
Nasty Boys. There you go.
Nasty Boys. I believe they're in there.
Yeah. But they should be 2 times in WCW and WWE.
WWE don't have only TNA has a Hall of Fame.
AEW is going to start their own soon too.
Keep your name out of Rhea's mouth. Dominic's.
Yeah.
Mm, mm,
Let's see.
mm.
Yeah,
Hold
usually
on,
was.
They got a
not coming
list.
up.
No, I don't think Brian Owens and Jerry Sags are in it.
I
No,
don't think so.
No,
no,
they're not. Wait. Nope.
no. That's crazy.
I don't think so. Nothing's coming up.
That's crazy.
Did y'all say
Nope.
Devon and Bubba was in already or no?
Yeah, they're in. They're
Yeah,
in.
they
They're
in.
in.
WWE?
They're in the WWE Hall of Fame
Oh.
as well as the TNA Hall of Fame.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Because
Mm.
New Day inducted him. Okay, I remember that now.
Hardy Boys aren't.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
not
happen
yet.
a little later, unless if
Yeah,
they
Yeah.
do. Yeah, that's gonna happen a little
not
later.
now. Look fresh.
Chris Jericho's not either.
No, that chat.
Not yet.
It'd be interesting if he will. It'd be interesting if he accepts it because he's been such a stool pigeon for a con.
Is
He,
Kurt Angle? Is Kurt Angle in it?
Yeah.
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 He
Okay.
Kurt
had the
Angle's
milk.
in it.
That's the famous milk bath with the Sosito that he
Okay.
the
All
stool.
right. Yeah.
Christian's not. Edge is.
But guys, they're still wrestling right now. Christian, he will go in the Hall of Fame for sure. You know that. Uh,
I tell you who
that's
will go to Hall of Fame for sure. The Rock.
Oh yeah.
That's a definite.
Hey,
Okay.
wait a minute. That would make for good. That would make for a good thing there.
Okay.
Rock goes into the Hall of Fame, and they do the Rock Roman match.
Trigger something right
Mm.
there. Trigger something. Hey.
That
because
would make sense.
if you and I told Terrence, no, I'm going with this. I said it earlier.
Yep.
He had a request from a Make a Wish child about seeing The Rock return and wrestle, which he's going
I read
to
this.
fulfill.
Mm.
Because we saw that with John Cena. John Cena was asked by a Make a Wish, and he has the most wishes ever. Asked for a run in the WWE, which John Cena had an 8-week run in the WWE. They're asking The Rock. I don't know if it was for a run, but at least a match, and where The Rock is going to comply to the Make a Wish. Why not Pennsylvania? Why not Philadelphia, where he kind of lived a couple years? If you saw the young Rock, we're living in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, and he gets inducted to the Hall of Fame. He has a match, yada yada, for the Tribal Chief Supremacy. Then it throws a whole monkey wrench on all the stuff we just did about for a couple hours here on the Royal Rumble.
But
Well, I'm thinking the year after, yeah. That he has a
but
match.
and here's the thing. Here's the thing too. What if The Rock is number 30 in the Rumble?
Mm.
Yes.
What if? What if The Rock? What if The Rock eliminates Cody Rhodes and CM Punk?
Yeah.
That's the way to go. And then he's calling a shot against the Tribal Chief. And then
Yep.
you have storylines there, because now Roman goes, "You really want to get into this, cuz you want to?" And then
Yeah,
you got built where he starts recruiting his daughter. With we already saw the seed planted in October with Paul Heyman showing the bloodline case to the daughter. The daughter right
Yep.
now in between, not wrestling, assistant general manager, got all that good stuff.
Yeah.
You could see that happening there. Liam, I don't want to see Stone Cold and Punk at WrestleMania.
No.
I don't think I
Nah.
don't see Stone Cold giving me a long longevity match. I want to see Punk go out there and beat someone's.
Yeah.
Stone Cold come in, 5-minute match, beat someone, do all the hits, and spend more time catching beers than a match with Punk.
What? So
That
here's
would've
the
been good
problem
years ago.
with everything. So The Rock. So already CM Punk coming back threw a wrench in everything already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that threw a wrench in everything. And then
Mhm.
now if you throw The Rock into it, that just throws an even bigger monkey wrench into things.
It's humongous, because now everybody at the whole card, everyone on the pecking order of the card takes a step back, because it's The
Yeah.
Rock. Everybody
Yeah.
takes a step back.
Yeah.
Everyone goes back there. And yes, he did have a good match with Kevin Owens at Liam. I did enjoy that match, but that was 2 years ago. Age, rust, inability, You know, yeah, he's gonna put on a good show, Liam. I don't discondense. I don't. You know, I know he's gonna do a good job. I don't. You know, I know that, but
Don't doubt it.
damn, ah,
And Joe and Dennis, I don't know if y'all seen it. I'm sure y'all read it, but on the Pat McAfee show before he came back to that SmackDown, which made that unexpected return, he mentioned that him and Roman was appearing a lot for WrestleMania 39 in Los Angeles, and then like something happened. I don't know. They just decided not to go in that direction, but apparently Roman and Rock was a lot for WrestleMania 39. That came from his mouth directly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, Rock changed the plan. Rock
Mm-hmm.
was going to face Roman at 39 and then decided not to because he had something come up.
right.
So that could be, that could just be a delay.
Unexpected delay that I think is going to culminate at WrestleMania 40,
Yeah.
which, if it does, that's fine. I mean, we'll get a one-off with The Rock. We'll get a Rock
Mm-hmm.
Roman match. They'll go out balls to the wall and they'll put everything into that WrestleMania match. But what do? Do you have Roman beat The Rock and hold the
I think
title again?
I think it
Like,
I, I think it'll not be a title, and I think that'll be Roman Reigns' last match.
or wait,
Rock's last
wait,
match.
or this is a big one. This is a very far left field thing that I'm going to call, but what if Cody loses the Rumble and he challenges Priest for the briefcase and takes the briefcase from Priest? Rock loses to Roman, and then Cody cashes in and wins the championship at the end of WrestleMania.
Mhm.
Hey, look, that's a good way to get him a championship. If there's a story.
And
But
there you
I don't see
go.
Cody like doing that though.
No,
Like
if
So
he wants
anything,
to like beat Roman, not just like
yeah,
what's in okay,
halfway
okay,
do.
Yeah,
okay,
but
so what's
he's
in
frustrated. You got to think you're going to
Yeah,
have a frustrated Cody losing the Rumble,
yeah,
his story not being able to be finished again, and then he has an opportunity after The Rock loses because Roman cheats to beat The Rock or something, and he has The Rock in his corner now when he comes down to cash it in.
that
He's
could
not
get
going to
crazy.
jump him. He's going to come in and say, "Get up, let's go."
Take advantage of the less than 100% Roman. I got you.
Yes, but he's not gonna wait and he's not gonna attack him when he's on his knees or down. He's going to go after him and wait for him to get to his feet and actually wrestle him.
Yeah,
An honorable move, which Cody would do.
here's what I'm thinking. If the Rock does come back and he does win the Rumble, I could see Cody Rhodes winning the Money in the Bank and cashing in on SummerSlam on Roman Reigns. Because that's when Roman Reigns will pass Hulk Hogan or close to passing Hogan with for that longevity legacy and have then you could have Cody face something different. If it's a Shawn Spears returning to the
Mhm.
WWE or something like that.
Or what if Braun Breaker win the Royal Rumble, but Cody Rhodes win the Money in the Bank, but Cody
Come on,
Rhodes still
come on.
finish the story?
Come on, come on. You're. I feel like I'm sleeping right now. Don't wake me up if Braun is winning the Rumble because you're gonna see that. You got to watch me on the watch along because I think I'll be on WWE TV marking out because
That'd be
everyone knows that I'm a huge Braun Breaker fan.
it's
So
a
I will be
win-win,
Same,
marking out.
but it's
same.
a
guys,
win-win.
No,
guys,
But it's
guys,
a
guys,
win.
guys,
It's a
no.
win-win. It's a win-win.
guys. Imagine 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Braun Breaker.
No.
Braun Breaker. Yeah, for real.
Oh, NXT,
And then
number
Cody Rhodes
30,
win the Money in the Bank.
Braun
Come on, man. That's a
Breaker.
Man,
win. That's a win-win
you,
right there.
It's a lot
No,
of possibilities, man.
That's a
it's so
Rumble,
many.
win-win.
The WWE could go
look,
anywhere with the pencil,
30 days away. 30
and
days away.
anything could happen with the pencil. I mean, like Robert says, Sean Spears could cost Cody Rhodes a match. You know,
what,
no-
what about what about if Braun Breaker gets in the Rumble and then his uncle gets in there with him?
Oh my God! Can you imagine that? Can you
Scott
imagine that?
Steiner and Braun face to face.
It'd be a quick one off
Yo,
though. It'd be a
that's a
quick
no.
one
That's
off
a
though.
one off. But yo, the marking of me myself
The
here with
mark out
Holler,
moment. You
holler.
hear
If
Scott
you hear
Steiner's
me,
music,
holler. If you
and
hear
yeah,
Braun
me.
Braun,
Breaker
Braun,
turns.
Oh.
Nah, he might
Braun,
go
Braun will
straight.
start laughing, smiling because sometimes Braun can't contain his smile. He has
Mm-hmm.
like a goofy
With Seth Rollins.
mark.
Hey,
Yeah, he has that goofy smart mark smile that I gotta tell Brunson to work on.
Yeah.
Because
You
he,
gotta sell it.
yeah, you gotta
nah,
sell it, Brunson. Let's go.
I,
Stay
I
in
think Triple H,
character.
I think Triple H got a restraining order on Scott Steiner.
No, he was
No,
inducted in the
he
Hall
was
of
in, he
Fame the
was he
other
was
day.
inducted into the Hall of Fame the other
Yeah.
not so long ago when his nephew
Yeah.
was the one that inducted
Last
him.
year,
Well,
2 years
yeah.
ago or
Hey,
something.
A year, 2
but do y'all
years.
remember he's
Yeah.
talking mess afterwards though? Still,
He
he's
knows
still
he can't.
talking.
He knows he's got to behave because his nephew's future is in their
Yeah, he got to.
hands. Is in their
And he said
hands.
that
And
too.
yeah,
I do agree with Robert Corson. I do feel he may be onto something with the Sasha being 28 and AJ Lee coming out at 30. That would make sense.
Yeah,
no, I mean we're right now, and we got a whole month of the speculations here,
Oh my.
and my goodness, it is going to
But
be fun.
just a month too.
Yeah,
Just a month.
So
And
much fun.
a lot of stuff has to happen because it's only 30 days.
no, and then
mm,
but only that we don't like I always say. Night one is going to be so fascinating for Raw, and we're going to do the watch along on our channel, by the way. So we'll be live reacting to the Monday Night Raw watch along
As
there,
long,
and that's
as long
going
as
to
I'm
be.
off work.
Yeah, man. I'll send the link, man. We definitely come join us, definitely, because it's going to be lit
yeah.
fire. And New Year's Eve, we're going to be there in person, Robert. I don't know
Um,
if I get the confirmation. I'm waiting for that confirmation, but we're planning. Terrence is going to be there live. I'm still waiting on the confirmation to go there and for either the tickets, and we're going to be live. We're definitely going to be on New Year's Eve. We're definitely going to be, hopefully we get the front row again, like for
I keep
NXT.
forgetting you. I keep
NXT,
forgetting y'all are Floridians.
yeah, for the
Yeah.
NXT Mania show, we were right there
Loud.
live. I had the
Louder.
referee shirt, and Terrence was right next to me, and we were going bananas, man.
Louder. I can't
I'm
believe
up
that actually
here.
happened.
oh
I'm
yeah,
up
we
here
got
by
to
New
me.
York and shit. So.
Me and Joe gonna have to make a plan to come down there and crash it with y'all, though. You know.
Yeah, man.
Come on
Yeah,
I
man.
down,
have to get
man.
a plane ticket, go down to Florida, and go hit an event.
NXT, Terrence is going to the Royal Rumble, and he's going to be there. Terrence travels. I sometimes sometimes I would like to go, sometimes I don't. Just
Yeah,
couldn't
man.
get the chance to
You
go.
gotta travel. You gotta travel, man.
That's
You gotta.
dope. That's dope. Hey, bro, y'all get my emails and everything. You just hit me up.
Absolutely,
Are you
absolutely,
going?
yeah,
Are you going to go
definitely.
to? Are you going to WrestleMania or no?
No, it's too cold for me.
Nah. I thought about it, but
This is
nah.
cold.
In Philly? I think it might
Yeah,
be.
It ain't cold.
April,
It ain't cold up here.
that's gonna be too cold for
We've
me,
been
man.
we've been in the 60s lately. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
we have we
that's
we've
in
been in.
January, but watch out, April come along when baseball season about to start. 40, 30, 32, 34. Nah.
Come down to Philly and then be like snowing down, blizzard and shit. Get stuck.
I'm, I'm
Hey,
I'm a Floridian, man. 55, 60 makes it feel cold for me, man.
hey, I live in Flint.
Yeah, me too.
Shit, that's warm. That's warm weather. 55, 60.
I know, I know.
Shoot, that's
I
cold.
lived in New York and born and raised, but when you get used to this warm and then it drops to 60, you're like, I'm wearing layers.
Hey, I live in
For
Flint.
real.
I live in Flint.
That's cold. I know that, brother. I know that.
I live in New
I know
York,
that.
bro. What are
With
you
that great
talking
lake,
about? New York's.
with that lake, great wet, and that cold front that from the Canadian wind coming down. I can see that. Hey,
I
I
gotta
born and raised in New York. I know the cold, but no, thank you. I left that life
Brooklyn.
20 years ago. 20
I
years,
gotta
I'm good.
I gotta worry about the water. I gotta worry about the
You're in East
water
New
and the
York.
cold. I gotta worry about
Uh,
the water and cold.
yeah, I know. I know. I know.
Can't
I
drink
know.
nothing. Can't go outside. You're gonna die.
Oh my, no, yeah. Oh my goodness. I
Uh,
feel your pain.
Hey,
So WrestleMania, unless if I get media credentials, which I don't think that's happening, that's the only way I'm going to go to WrestleMania. But
you
damn,
never
I
know.
Are
feel
you trying to get them?
You
I
never
would
know.
like to.
You
Yeah,
never know.
I would like to. I would like to
How do you
to.
How do you apply to do that?
There's a whole process that I'm not even at step one yet. I'm I opened up. I'm ready for step one, and I gotta pass that hurdle to get that media credential. So yeah, I
Well,
was
when you
hoping.
figure that out, let me know because I'm trying to figure out how to do that stuff myself. I'll be like, hey,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I kind of would like to do that whole media credential because we enjoy the wrestling to cover it. But we just gotta continue to do it. That's why we asked the chat to support us with the likes, the share, the subscribe, so other people could see,
Mhm.
help us get there. And get us up and coming. We have insights with NXT wrestlers. We live in Orlando. You guys cover it. We all know it, and unity is always the strength. If we're divided and we're totally against one another, not helping, we're not going anywhere. So that's why
Mhm.
unity always works in the wrestling community, definitely, and that's how we're gonna grow and get those media credentials where we're able to
we were
cover all.
asked a question, BX.
Mm-hmm.
What if next Friday that where Paul Ellering shows up and destroys Jimmy Uso as us?
I could see that happening though with Authors of Pain.
Yeah.
That's the nickname, Authors of Pain. They're gonna bring pain
Mhm.
into Uso, going after the. Remember, something that wasn't on left when Karrion Cross took the hourglass and put it upside down to Roman. Never talked about it again. They could revisit that because
No.
everybody was like, "What the hell was that all about?" Yeah, come on, get out.
TikTok. He said TikTok.
Right,
Roman
but
TikTok.
but people are dismay like I could see Terrence saying, "Come on, man, that's get out there. You're wasting up time here. Come on."
This
But
same
now
face I had when that happened.
that's right.
Like,
That's why
what's going on here?
exactly. Now you could go back
Yeah.
now with Author of Pain, and now you have a filler for Roman, a
Mhm.
filler match with a feud with and then we all know Karrion is in going over. It won't hurt it. You have some filler. Maybe you could get
Be
Author of
nice if
Pain
he
now.
did.
I mean, get them over, get everybody now acclimated. Like, oh, Arthur Pains were a pain in the ass. Where, it's a feud that could grow. You could actually extend it for,
Mhm.
Rumble and even Elimination Chamber if he wrestles Elimination Chamber. Where in Australia where they could have those two matches, or a 6-man, and then have Arthur Payne pin Jimmy or whatever the case is, and Roman loses and he's mad and he wants that one-on-one with Karrion at Elimination Chamber. It gives you filler for WrestleMania. He's got it distracted, and then now a challenger comes up. I mean, it's got to be a filler. You got to give Karrion Cross something. You
Yeah.
got to see. You got to see if he could sink or swim, Terrence. If even if it's with the big dog.
I mean, but yeah, you waiting that long just for it to be a filler? At least if it's gonna wait that long, at least want it to pay off. And
But it's a
Roman's
filler.
not losing the title anytime soon.
No, but it's a filler for Roman for an opponent because
That's what I'm
everyone
saying.
cries and upset. Oh, Roman's gonna fight next. You put a filler because you could still build it with all those weeks of SmackDown that you have until Roman gets one-on-one with Karrion Cross in pre-op in Australia. And
Yeah,
so
but once that happens though, when Karrion loses, like how do you keep him like hot? Because
he they,
he's gonna be like if he
right,
fights
he's gonna
Roman,
get
he's
hot,
gonna
but
be on a yeah, he's gonna get hot. But how do you
and then
keep him there?
he's after
'Cause
him.
I want to see him like do well, but
Right.
like how?
Terrence, it's up to now Karrion Cross to try, and the wrestling term that everybody
Yeah,
uses is Karrion Cross to get over without going over by losing against Roman. How does he look in that match with Roman? If he could get
yeah,
himself over where the crowd goes, the same thing with Stone Cold Steve Austin. He got over Bret Hart, and Bret Hart was the winner. We all remember Austin getting over, passing out with the blood. What could Karrion Cross do? I'm not saying he has to have that same moment. What could Karrion Cross do to get over with the crowd, even in
Mhm.
defeat? There's ways of doing it, but it's up to Karrion to execute it. Hey, sink or
yeah.
swim time for Karrion Cross
That's
against
what
the
I'm saying.
tribal.
I don't want to see him. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to see him. Not saying that he's going to, but
Mhm.
I don't want to see him like sink because right now he's just at a stalemate. Right now
Okay,
he's at a
Yeah.
stalemate, and
but you're
I
bringing
mean,
he
Author,
has to do
you're
something,
bringing Author in pain, and you're bringing a manager like Paul
he,
Ellering,
which is
who
good.
has
That's
history
good.
with Paul Heyman. There's
That's
history
good.
with Paul Heyman and Paul
hmm
Ellering, where the back and forth promos there.
Mhm.
Now we got some history
Mhm.
too. That's why it's not totally filler because there's history with
Yeah,
those gentlemen, and it could bring some time, some filler for the Rumble winners. That's why
Mhm.
I think it's okay with me if they go that route, but you
Mhm.
never know.
here's the
The
Arthur
best
question:
Payne.
thing
once
for
he's
them
done
to
with
do.
that, once he's done with that, who does he go against now? Karrion Cross. What is he?
It
All
all
of them.
depends. It all
Mm-hmm.
depends because you could have like again, Lucas Thomas was mentioning about the lone wolf with AJ Style. He's and if the Gallows and him are
Revisit.
okay, where they're not going to be a splitting apart, Author of Pain along with Kevin Cross taking on
Revisit that.
AJ, and of course with the Gallows and Mia, because there's a women now with where you could have that feud with also with Scarlett, those type of things like that. But
Okay.
also with now with Legado Fantasma teaming up now, getting back together or getting a new version of Legado Fantasma.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too because
That's another
AJ
one.
Styles already won that feud against Karrion Kross, so
Yes, no, that you don't. Yeah, right.
Legado. Yeah,
Right,
I
you
can
have
see the
Legado
Legado.
Fantasma now going in there, and if the rumors are true that Lola Vice is going to join Legado Fantasma, there's a lot of rumors on that. Now you could bring her there. Also, don't forget
Yeah.
you also have Profits, Bobby Lashley with the
Mm-hmm.
Profits and B-Fab, but she's kind of a wild card because we've seen B-Fab trying to indulge herself to Bobby Lashley too.
Yeah.
Where do they go with that in that mid card level? So
Okay.
it's interesting.
Okay.
Hey, didn't the
Maybe.
rest of them get released? Didn't the rest of them get released?
Who? Yes. Top Dollars in GCW.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
signed with GCW. Was here in Orlando a couple of days ago. Still is here. I think he lives here, by the way. I'm doing some things, and Adonis is still in the WWE, and B-Fab is still in the WWE. Only Top Dollar was released.
There's still people
It's
still talk
word.
about that. People still talking about that dive my man did outside the ring.
Yeah.
You know that dive saved his life.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he went to check himself and found out he had stage 2 diabetes, and
Oh
now
wow.
he got healthy and could have died of it, and he saved and that helped him. That botch saved his life and his career because he got now healthier and combat that. So good job there. So out of a negative came out a huge positive for AJ Francis. It's awesome.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
And he's got
That's
it, and he has a Titus O'Neil moment for the rest of his life.
Excellent. Yep. And look at Titus now, ambassador for the WWE. You gotta love it.
Titus with the slip and slide
He could be good on
in the
commentary.
ring.
Was that too much
Running
noise?
down.
Because he slid in there, man. Like oh my god. I mean, he went there like he was what a smooth.
I thought Tito Jackson came down before he came out or something.
Man.
All the grease on the floor.
I would have got up and walked out like I didn't have a job no more. Like, you know what, I'm gonna head home right now.
What was the funnier part was the way he got back out from under the ring because he just slid back out. And Corey Graves was just dying laughing on his head. So,
Who would it?
Yeah,
Who would it?
I saw that.
oh my god!
I saw that, Jeff Michael. About the speed.
I'm thinking about it right now. Oh,
WWE doing that speed thing, the 5-minute thing.
They're doing what's that?
Speed.
It's going to be called WWE Speed. It's going to be like a 5-minute matches.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
So, BX, did you see Lucas comment? Lucas said, yes, Top Dollar attacked Joey Janela. Yeah, I saw that. I did say that. I did see that. And I also saw Legado Fantasma met the original Legado, Electra. Yeah, they said La Madrina. Yeah, because maybe Electra goes. I think there's going to be a storyline with Electra and Lola with that breakout contract. And I think that's going to lead where the ladies are going to go, in those type of groups to join them, and maybe Electra goes with Legado with the original Legado with Cruz del Toro, and I believe what is it, Rey Mysterio and Carlito? What's wrong with Carlito? Is he done? Hurt? What happened there? That was a mystery there.
Probably hurt.
I believe he got the bar.
Santos Escobar.
This a long ass hurt.
Yeah, because now Dragon Lee now took his spot again. Coming in as a substitute where it was supposed to be Carlito and Dragon. Let me be honest with you, Dragon Lee and Escobar was better matched than we would have got with Carlito. But still, if kind of you waited all this time to bring Carlito, you finally gonna put him in a match and then you pull him out. That was kind of weird. That was weird there.
Like I said, I think he got hurt. I think it was a he got hurt thing more than anything. I would like to see them do something more with Carlito. And then you got Ray. Ray's hurt. Carlito's hurt. The only ones that are there is Lena Vega and Left King Wild and Del
Cruz.
Toro.
Yeah, Cruz del Toro. Yeah, those are only two actually there, and Dragon Lee now. Now Dragon Lee gets to do both, NXT and the main roster. But there's
doing well.
yeah, he's doing phenomenal. There's groups now of 3s and even 4 with female wrestlers that you could actually go at it with the WWE if you wanted to, Joe.
Are they going to do trios titles? That's the next question.
No,
with all the groups that they're making.
Por favor, no. Por favor, no. Please, no. No. That's the
Come
one
on,
thing
everybody else does it.
No. I'd rather see a women's mid-card title before they do any trios or anything like that. Give me a women's mid-card title where the mid-card title is, you could have women like Chelsea, Zaya, others wrestle rather than have them, right now the women's both SmackDown and Raw are top heavy. You want to have mid-card titles for these women to showcase. Again, I mentioned some of those names. There's other ladies being left out that we haven't even mentioned that.
ROH announced they're doing a mid-card title for the women. They're doing an ROH women's TV title.
There you go.
I think WWE will eventually do that. Hopefully, mid-card.
We're hope so.
The
AEW
did. AEW and ROH both did it.
As long as it's not boring.
I don't think it's going to be. They got a lot of women on the roster.
They got a lot of women and a lot of mid-card women. We could name them. We just mentioned a few. Zia Lee. We have Chelsea Green.
Some that's not even there. That's hurt.
Yeah, that's injured right now. We could put Liv Morgan. You have so many different women there that you could just put in that mid-card title range.
They got
Let's go.
They got a lot of them that's boring though. Like not even gonna hold you up there. A lot of them.
It could be boring. Right.
They've been used, or they just some of them are just being thrown together for a tag team to lose.
Yeah, they've been matching them up. Yeah.
Tegan Knox.
Tegan Knox is I don't know.
Chelsea Green and Doudrop. Chelsea Green and Doudrop do not have no chemistry to me.
No.
And y'all world champions. That's dumb.
Chelsea Green and Sonya.
Yeah.
Chelsea Green and I think before Carmella got hurt, I think that had a little bit of potential.
They were going to have potential.
Got pregnant or whatever, yeah. But her and Doudrop, Piper Niven.
That's dumb.
I'm kind of interested if they're going to do Kiana James and Tiffany Stratton together.
Teasing it. They're teasing it like a good working relationship, but they have now Izzy Dane taking kind of the blonde big character away from.
I kind of like that.
Me too. I really liked it. The way she came out in the cage and helped out and did that Freeberg kind of finish with the slamming of the cage on the head. I liked it. I really enjoyed that one there. Piper Niven should go after Rhea. Maybe that's Russell. I could see that as a filler. Like, for will they feed her that in Australia? Possibly. Piper Niven could be built up.
Why do Piper Niven dressing up like she Awesome Kong?
I don't know. I said the same thing.
Did she used to dress like that when she was in NXT UK?
No, I don't think so.
No, she dressed
She looked like a female brawling brute.
Yeah.
NXT UK?
Yeah.
Karma returns to the women's rumble and confronts Piper Niven.
Don't say that.
Oh.
I can see Chelsea winning the Money in the Bank, being sneaky, and it just happen to, I can see that where Chelsea wins that Money in the Bank, because I think 2024 is going to be a year of Chelsea.
No, don't say that. No, don't say that.
Hey, Russell Red. Our ROH isn't terrible. It's pretty good. You just gotta watch some of the product. I mean, the event they just had was pretty decent. Final resolution or whatever it was. The one they just had.
Oh, the Final Delusion. I mean,
yeah. Athena versus Billy Starks was a really good women's match.
I heard that match was really good.
Really good. I mean, it was standout match. Very standout match.
I heard
And
it was really.
did you see the card for the World's End pay per view?
No, I did not. That I didn't do that. I didn't see that. How I know it's.
So
I know it's just. I know a couple matches. Keith Lee, Swerve, the world title
yes,
match, and that's it. That's all I know. And the finals. Final.
we're also getting Hook versus Wheeler Yuta for the FTW title, no DQ.
Yeah.
So think about that. We're getting Big Bill, and Ricky Starks are defending the titles against. Who are they defending the
FTR,
titles against? Who
FTR, FT Borough, FTR.
are they?
I don't know. I'm just
Maybe.
thought. Yeah, well, you said world title. I
No.
figured FTR is sniffing those titles somewhere.
Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Let me get the picture up. I got the graphic right here.
What about Sky Blue?
Hold on, let me get the graphic up.
Here you go. Graphic. I don't have a battle royal.
All right.
Jack.
So we're getting Samoa Joe versus MJF for the world title. We're getting the women's world championship, Riho versus Tony Storm. Swerve Strickland versus Keith Lee. FTW championship, no DQ. Hook versus Wheeler Yuta. 8-man tag. We're getting Big Bill and Ricky Starks, Powerhouse Hobbs and Kyle Fletcher versus.
God, so we're gonna have an 8-man tag championship match next month.
Right.
Sting, Darby Allin, Chris Jericho, and Sammy Guevara.
Didn't they break up?
But they
Really didn't break up. Sammy Guevara and Jericho break
They
up.
made up, and you break up. I love it. Dennis loved it.
Well, I don't watch AEW in the regular.
They're gonna put like 15 matches for 5 hours for 5 to
They're gonna
6
put 30 matches.
What else you got there, Joe? What other matches?
Yo, they're
Did we
gonna
lose
have tons
Joe?
of matches. They're gonna
Did we
go on
lose?
forever.
we
5-hour pay per view.
I think we lost Joe. And Dennis
Are you
left.
there?
So
Where's
where's his
Joe?
heel? So we're more here of the ring right here now.
Where you at, Dennis?
Where are you?
Probably gonna go take a piss or something.
Yeah. Another 8-man tag match announced on AEW Twitter. Oh my god. I know they're gonna have a battle royal. They're gonna have another match. They're gonna have a 0-hour match too. You know, they're gonna have
Battle Royale is fine, but 8-man tag match where everything just kind of comes out of nowhere and just
what's up, man? As we're
what's
talking
going
a little
on?
wrestling. I can't highlight it because I'm not in control of the board, but what's going on? We acknowledge you there. Thank you for joining us. He says, "What's up, homies?"
What's going on? What's going on?
There we go. We got Joe
What
coming
we
back.
got?
Joe Blanco coming back on a
You got
different.
you got you got
There we
Uh,
go. Look at that. We got a
we got
trio.
two Joes.
We got Joe B, and Joe Blanco.
Yeah.
I'm in
You got
here
Joe
twice.
B,
Look
Joe
at me.
Blanco.
Oh, what an echo! I love it.
You got
This is
Hold on.
he's trying to tell us that AEW is going to reveal who the devil is by the way he just did the double in 2 places at one
yeah.
time. There you go.
You got the black over there. What is that, man?
This is in Long Island, the most magical place in the world. Long Island, Uniondale, Nassau Coliseum. I've been there plenty of times to watch a lot of wrestling shows. I like the Nassau Coliseum, the Slinky. I'm a big fan of Joe. I don't know if you like Nassau Coliseum, at least for wrestling.
Is he gone already?
Hold on.
He left. He left. Oh man.
Wait. You got a phone call.
He got a phone call. He got Dennis coming back. I thought Dennis
There
had
he
is that a butcher
There
knife?
he is.
Yeah.
Guitar?
What are we cooking here? So some salami and cheese. What we got?
No,
going on?
I got some baked chicken with some broccoli and cheese with some mashed potato.
That looks delicious. Sounds
Okay.
delicious, but it's 12
Okay.
a.m. in your time. You're eating that late, my friend.
Well,
Wow.
it's one. It's one.
One. Okay.
It's
Oh, we're on
one.
the Eastern time zone. So we're on the Eastern time zone.
Oh,
And we've
yeah,
been
you
on
are.
for a while. We're gonna have
Damn.
to.
I
Man,
didn't
this
know it
gone
was 1
quick.
o'clock.
I know
Yeah.
it got quick.
Okay, I ain't got work
Wow.
tomorrow.
Okay, here we go. AEW match card made Dennis and Joe's head hurt. Ooh,
I gotta put
did
that
it
chat.
there. All right. But Joe, where's Joe? Joe has the control of the stream. We can't. We gotta wait.
And there it is.
Oh, you were able to change it?
No, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing.
What
Oh,
happened?
I'm like, no. I thought you had control of the board, but no. Maybe
Nah,
the stream would end soon. I don't know how are we going to. Let's see.
nah, we can continue to talk, man. Well, what was the last thing we was talking about? The AEW stuff,
We
right?
were talking about the
Yeah.
card, but we're waiting for Joe to come back on so we could at least because he's control of Alex's stream and our stream. He's the only one
Hmm.
that can get the end button on. But we could still go. I'm not.
Okay.
I could still
Yeah.
go. I just want to make sure that he gets back on him, and if he's tired or fatigued, be able to turn off the for this is can have Alex stream go on all night on this. But let's talk. Let me pull up the AEW card then. Let's
Yeah. Go
find
ahead. Go ahead.
Give me a second.
Ah, man. So this is Hero Ring Podcast. We
Yeah.
just taking over a little bit.
Yeah, the Heel of the Ring invades. Talking about the invasion,
Right.
Heel of the Ring invades the P.U.W.F podcast.
Yeah. That's me taking
Oh
over.
I'm
man.
gonna
Taking
I'm
over.
gonna I'm gonna rib
Taking over for the 9-9.
I'm gonna rib Alex in the morning tomorrow. But when we do our Marvel comics. All right, here we go.
Man.
Let's see. I gotta. Oh, okay. Now I gotta put on my old man glasses. Some more to see. I gotta.
Get it
Where are
right,
my
get it right,
eyes?
get it right.
Where's my eyes? Oh man, I can't find my glasses. Where are my glasses? I can still see. There we go.
There you
We
go.
got Samoa Joe against MJF. Tony Storm versus Reno. The final of the Continental Classic. John Moxley versus Eddie Kingston. Christian Cage versus Adam Copeland for the TNT Championship. We're gonna have
Okay.
Julia Hart versus Abaddon for the TBS title. In a riveting 8-man tag, Jericho, Darby Allin, Guevara, and Sting against Big Bill, Ricky Starks, Power Botch Hobbs, and Tenoche Kaneshka.
Oh brother.
Then you have Swerve Strickland versus Keith Lee, and the battle of the former WWE superstars of Andrade and Idolo versus Miro, with hopefully CJ Perry's infected finger will be at ringside there. And of course, the FTW champion Hook versus Willa Yuta, and a 20-man battle royal.
There you go.
20-man battle royal.
There's
Okay.
Joe.
Sorry, guys.
No,
Yeah, I
you're
had to
good.
had to reset my phone because I was getting the echo because it was the StreamYard was open in two separate windows.
Oh, that's good. We just want to make sure that you're okay before we
Yeah.
read the card. We read the card
Yeah.
of World's End. I don't know what's your battery or your motor for how long you want to stay on. All right, well, we're okay. Well, we'll go as far as you because you have the control of turning the stream off.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll end it here in a minute. But the no DQ match, Edge versus Adam Christian versus Adam Copeland for the TNT Championship was one that I'm actually looking forward to.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to get very heated.
And we get to see Nick Wayne's mom.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Too.
No, everybody likes a MILF.
That's a baddie.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
It is 1:05 in the morning, so little kids ain't listening. So we get a little bit.
Hey,
We're gonna let
we got-
the R-rated.
hey, I'll be stepdad over that.
Gotta be Christian for that first.
Right, Steph.
So I know you. I see you have a father. Oh my God, Christian with his father promo. Chef Dan goes bananas with those Christian father promos. Oh my goodness.
Christian's gold, man. Christian's gold.
Yeah.
He can't do nothing wrong. He can say whatever the fuck he wants, and he's just gold.
Hey,
Go fuck
Rhino
yourself.
said. Rhino said that's my best friend. He an asshole.
Wow, that's
Nigga
great.
That
dick.
when your best friend's calling you an asshole.
Yeah, they know that's phenomenal there for him.
That happens to
Yeah,
me. That happens to me daily.
Hey, if
over and
y'all ain't
under.
catch that, if y'all ain't catch that video, watch it out. Check it out. Me interviewing Rhino.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
it's out there.
it's out there. It's here, right on this one. What do you think of how long the over and under this pay per view goes? I think it goes over 4.5 hours.
6
Yeah,
hours.
6.
It's gonna go at least 4 hours.
yeah.
Wow.
I might go over.
Bare minimum.
Sure.
Bare minimum.
So you think by the time today, 48 hours from now, at this time, 48 hours at this time, they're going to be signing off at 1:07 in the morning.
So you gotta look at this. You're gonna have the pre-show, which is gonna be an hour.
The buy-in. So,
The buy-in pre-show that they whatever you want to call it. That's gonna be an hour, and then you're gonna have the actual pay-per-view, which is probably gonna be 4 hours. Because they're not gonna end. It's gonna end with the mask guys, with the Devils.
Yeah. And then that's going to be interesting. Media scrum or no media scrum, if that's MJF's last match.
Mhm.
And will the Powder Puff, Tony Khan media ass kissers like Wrestling Inc. Are they going to ask the tough questions and say, is this your last match with AEW? They're not going to ask it. They'll go out there for the free perks. Issa, NYC Diva, she'll go. She's the first one, and she won't even ask that question. I'm being a heel. I'm sorry, but yeah.
I don't care. No, that's fine. I feel like the media that gets sent to these things don't ask the hard questions. I feel like they're
They got their
scripted
nose all up.
questions.
They got the nose all up for the free perks ass. They're like,
I'm trying to figure out what the hell you're doing.
"What you have for catering, Tony?" That's them. That's
Bruh.
them. Ask the question. Tony,
I'm trying to.
Are we getting a catering pass to go with our media pass?
exactly.
I'm trying to ask. I'm trying to ask questions that I'm gonna get put out. Like, dog, you got to get this dude put out. Like, get this dude out of here. That's a question.
I'll
What's
be
going on with
asking.
CM Punk?
I'll be asking
Mr.
questions.
Mr. Khan, CM Punk,
yeah.
what's going on?
Yeah.
So how do you feel that CM Punk is top sales in your company and the WWE at the same time?
Hey, get that guy out. Get that guy out of
Get
here.
him out of here.
I can't answer that question. I can't answer that question. But if you turn into
Sir.
Dynamite on
Sir.
Wednesday, there's going to be
Sir.
a great match. I'm putting on to get a
Sir.
great match. I have an announcement to make.
Sir,
That's what
can you
he'll
go
say.
over
That's the same. That's the copy and paste.
Sir, can you
Tony
follow me,
Khan.
please? Follow me over here, please. No. That's enough question. No. That's enough question.
Hey,
So what's your big announcement going to be? What's your big announcement going to be Wednesday? Did you do your laundry?
Oh man.
Or if
I know,
not, he
right?
goes there and he deep throats the water bottle like he did in that meme. When he's drinking
Sorry,
the
guys.
water, that he's deep throating the water. Remember that meme with Tony
Sorry,
Khan?
Sorry, I had to fire CM Punk, but
That he gags.
pause.
I'm losing control of my
Pause.
business.
Do you think it was a mistake? Do you think it was a mistake firing Phil Brooks?
Oh
Sir?
But yeah,
What?
yeah,
Sir,
Joe. You
Are you kicking
we just
yourself
kicked
yet?
somebody else out. We just kicked somebody else out. Okay, now if you ask that
Yeah.
question one more
Why
time.
did-
No, you know what? That's
Hey.
it. Get out. Get
The
out.
funniest thing, yo,
Hey, Joe. They
the
gonna
funniest
have you.
shit,
They gonna have you like this,
The-
Joe.
funniest
my
shit
God.
would be
They gonna have you. Like,
CM Punk dressed as a press guy with
Yo.
glasses and a hat on saying, Mr. Khan, do you think it was a mistake to let go of Phil Brooks?
Oh my god!
All right,
like
this is the
like
third time.
That would be
like
fucking
a-
hilarious.
like
Any
a
more
Clark
CM
Kent.
Punk
He dressed up like a
questions?
Clark Kent, like with the glasses, with the hat, with the hat, like Clark Kent. Oh my
Yep.
god, the trench coat.
Man.
Yep. Dresses like an old media guy, like, with the hat and the glasses and shit. And he's just like,
And he's
do you
standing
think it
there with
was
a bat.
a mistake
I feel
to
like
let go
he's
of Phil
riding
Brooks?
Oh my
This is the
god!
third time we had somebody. Okay. Any more questions like that?
I feel
This
threatened for
scrum's
my
over.
life.
That's it.
I feel
Okay?
I feel for my safety in my life.
It's gonna be with those big eyes. Those big eyes.
um,
Oh
And
my
that's when you
god!
look at Tony and you be like, you should probably lift more weights, bro. Drink some protein shakes instead of your water.
So it'd be interesting. But it'll be interesting if there's a media scrum though. If that's
I don't think it will be.
especially if MJF
There is.
drops the
There
title.
is.
But especially
They
if he
already
drops
go on YouTube. It's already scheduled.
Oh, then you're right. Then you're golden.
Mhm.
And if it's scheduled, it's going to happen. That's going to be interesting there. Now, let me ask you this now. Does he announce that he signed or does he keep it quiet there because it's the 30, it'll be the 31st technically. And unless if he says I can't say nothing for another couple days and he says no, you will only we'll see. And does he give you like a bad grin or whatever, or does he get so mad at Tony Khan? That's why I want to see Tony Khan be the devil and screw MJF and have a new Long Island screw job where ain't no comment
So,
from MJF and people could speculate and wonder and leave that mystery,
so
more eyeballs.
or, or does he do a Brett? Does he do a Bret Hart at the end?
Tony Khan don't
He
want to
gets
do that.
fucked over. He gets fucked over he gets fucked over and loses the belt to Joe. Right? Joe's the new champ, and at the end, he does the WWE call letters at
Oh,
the end.
that'd be nice. That's and even if he doesn't, product eyeball. You know that Wednesday Dynamite people are gonna tune in, and they're gonna go phenomenal to
Mhm.
watch that to see
Because of that.
where
Mhm.
MJF is at. If the
I,
moron, if the Mark moron will pay his cards right, he will be planning this to get more eyeballs to the product. But I don't know if Khan is gonna be smart enough. Hey, Jacob Henry,
So
salute.
Jake,
what's going on, Jacob?
timeless
He's gonna
Tony
watch the
Storm.
scrum for Timeless Tony Storm.
I like
So
I like Tony
you're
Storm.
gonna watch it for black and white. You're gonna watch for a black and white media scrum.
I mean, you know,
My son told me they saw her up close, and she is full of hips and thighs.
I
Tony
seen
Storm.
her in WWE, bruh. You don't know about Tony Storm, bruh. Like, bruh. Hey, hey,
Hey, for my
hey.
son to talk like that in front of his mama like
Don't
that, because his
spit.
Look,
son has respect,
Don't
it was like,
spit.
look, look.
Swallow. Swallow.
Telling you,
That's right. It's ladylike. Swallow.
telling you, telling you, man. That's, when they say timeless, bruh. Look,
Hey,
Tony Storm is.
my pull-out game will be weak on that.
oh,
You'd have one.
I'm shooting the club up. All in there.
I don't know, man. Tony Storm has had some. This is probably the best gimmick she's had, as far as like her run into AEW, and she's actually getting a little bit of a thing going now with this Timeless Tony Storm gimmick.
13 and a half kids. That's what I'm having with her.
But here's the question: are they doing the build up to have Mariah May take the belt off her?
Oh no.
you could tell that's gonna happen. They're gonna, you know,
Mhm.
Yeah.
that dissension is gonna happen to Mariah May.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know that's gonna happen eventually. I don't know when, because with Khan, with the problem with him, you don't know, either he pulls the trigger too soon or he takes it too. He doesn't find the happy medium. He never finds the timing. Where his timing is a little always off.
Off.
Yeah, it's like, oh, dude, read the room, or sometimes don't, but read the room of the crowd, not the IWC Twitter,
Mhm.
and that's
right.
the issue. That's the only problem with him, because if we say something right now, I gotta make everyone happy, love me, and I gotta change it. And no, read the room. What's selling? What's the listen to the crowd. Take the headphones off and put the Twitter fingers down and listen to the audience, what they like, they're the paying customers. You know, what the TV ratings say. Then go about that, not what some people have to say on Twitter, because everyone hates everything on Twitter. Yeah, you
Yeah,
know, you can't listen to that.
Mhm.
he's too worried about WWE and what they're doing
Yeah,
that he can't really focus on what needs to be done in his company to make it better. But I mean, he'll learn if he
Yeah.
hasn't been learning already.
You either learn or
Got a
you
few more.
fail. Sink or swim.
Yeah.
Jacob Henry says he fears for Swerve Strickland.
not yet, Jacob, not yet. Could you be concerned? I agree to be a little concerned, but I wouldn't feel. There's still time to develop. To talk about
Sky
Sky
Blue
Blue.
number one.
Sky Blue.
At least her
She
ass
number
is.
one, all right. She number one, all right. I'll tell you that. That's for damn.
Number one something.
Yeah, something. I like hearing this to
Let me
you.
ask you guys this on another perspective. Do you feel that with Tony Khan working with the Forbidden Door name pay per view with New Japan, do you feel he has poached away talent from New Japan Wrestling away? You know, we saw Takahashi, we Omega, now with
Shibata
Osprey,
just got signed too.
Sabata. Do you feel that he poaching and my point is because Vince always didn't want to work with the territories, or
Mm-mm.
he ended that. You were exclusive with WWE, and you could see why. I think to me, it hurted New
Mm-mm.
Japan's wrestling, allowing you to work with AEW because now Khan, oh yeah, you guys are gonna come and we'll work together, but bullshit. After they're free, he's signing them, and though he's allowing them to wrestle over there, but he's signing to the AEW brand, to his brand.
Yes, I agree with what you're saying, but at the same point, it doesn't make what you're saying makes sense, but doesn't make sense because he's still allowing them to go over there and wrestle. He's not telling them no. He's giving them talent to go over there and wrestle. He lets Jericho go over there and wrestle. Omega, Osprey. He's still allowing his talent to go over there and wrestle for New Japan. The only thing is, New Japan doesn't have to foot the bill. New Japan doesn't have to have all that money going out into those contracts. So they have that extra money that they can use. You know what I'm saying?
So okay,
If,
so you think it's fine. I think it's a poaching, but
I think it's
you know,
freeing up funds. It'd be poaching if he was saying, if he was going like, let's team up and work together. And then he started taking talent and saying, okay, they're mine now. And you can't use them.
oh,
WWE did that shit.
you
WCW
know,
did that shit.
Well, at Winnie B. Double, all of them did a crossover. AEW, TNA,
look
WWE
at
did an all crossover. That'd have been dope.
look at WCW. They were poaching from ECW.
yeah,
They stole Rey Mysterio, Eddie Guerrero, Chris Benoit, Dean Malenko, Psychosis, just to name a few.
Mm.
They
hmm,
took all those talent away from ECW and brought them to WCW and locked them down.
yeah,
That's poaching because you're taking talent from another organization and locking them down in your organization, taking advantage of the
Mhm.
situation. And then what Tony Khan is doing, he's saying, hey, we want your talent. We want to work together and we'll sign your talent, but they could still go over there freely and work for you guys if you need them for matches. He's opening the door to let that happen. That's unheard of in wrestling. Wrestling companies don't ever do that. That's why I feel like that's a good business aspect because that's why he has a good reputation with New Japan because he's leaving the door wide open. Like, hey,
Mhm.
you need a guy to come do a match for a special event? Yeah, we can make that happen.
okay. But then there's no storylines built in. You can't go with a storyline because this guy's gonna go back to Japan or this night's gonna
True,
be available. That's the only
but
thing that's gonna hurt
storylines,
the company.
storylines in Japan really doesn't go off storylines very much.
But
Japan
you're
isn't very storyline driven.
no, it's not. But your market here, where All Elite Wrestling is trying to be the second company, is gotta compete with storyline. Because let's face it, in the United States, wrestling is supposed to be sports entertainment. We want sports
Yes,
entertainment when our wrestling. And if they
Mhm.
cannot do that because talent is not going to be here or committing dates, they can't have any consistency with storylines or booking. That's what's hurting AEW because of that being all too nicey nice to allow that. That's why everyone gets mad with Vince, but Vince put that stronghold. But look how they took off. Revolutionized the sport,
yes,
the industry.
I agree. I agree, but at the same time, it also alienates you from your competitor in a way to where you get looked at in a different light. I feel like there's a good balance here if he does it the right way. He can have a good balance because they're not going to hit him up and say, hey, we need Omega for Saturday and Sunday this week. They're going to book that thing out 6-8 months in advance. So you're going to have ample time to work your storylines around that. Like, hey, Omega can get hurt and be out for, a few months. And
Unfortunately,
then
the owner
he,
doesn't know how to do that, though. That's the only thing that's hurting him for being a novice owner.
yes. But that's part of the reason why I've always said that they need guys in there that can run the company and run it right. Tony can
Or
still be
or
the
or,
owner.
ri-
That's
or
fine.
writers. They need a writers team. Guys that just go in
Yes.
there and write. A good writing team. Give me storylines. Give me go. Give me this and that. And then he looks at it and listens to it and says, you know what? I want to go with this story. Okay,
They're
let
good
him
at
have
booking.
let him have the final say on the booking and who goes over and what storyline. Let the writers write and let him go to and pick the storyline that they wanted.
This
What
is,
direction they want.
but this goes back to the aspect that they should have wrestlers doing it. Don't have guys. That was Vince. Well, part of Vince's problem was he was hiring guys that had no wrestling experience at all.
Do you know to
They
be a
knew
WWE
nothing
writer?
about wrestling.
But the WWE writers, you got to have college degree, masters, and all that. Because I
Yes,
tried.
I
NXT's
tried the
hiring.
same thing.
NXT's
I tried the same
hiring. They
thing.
want a damn degree.
You have to have a college degree, and you also have to have radio experience, and you also have to have TV experience, media
You need a
experience.
you need a master in communications.
Yes, that's just the start.
Yeah.
That's the start. I did the application. They wanted way too much. I backed out.
Damn.
I was
Just to
like,
be a
I was like,
writer.
I could write for your company all day and make successful decisions, but the piece of paper and a little bit of experience with radio and TV is not going to help. Your situation.
No,
You
not
need
the
people that
business.
know the business and know your product, that know the business, that know the players, that know what they're doing, that can actually sit there and we can work a storyline out.
Right.
Experience.
Yeah,
And they don't
absolutely.
want that. They don't want that. They want a college degree and experience in radio and television.
Yeah. Jeff asked us Dutch Mantel but Dutch Mantel was very good, smart in TNA. Dutch Mantel was a very smart booker, agent, and creative and backstage for the TNA days
That's
there
Zip Culture.
before that Zep culture. Very good,
Ah,
very good, very good. In his job there, very underrated. They didn't get his flowers from TNA wrestling that he deserved when he was there when they were in that glory. Um, yeah, before Vince Russo took over and then Hogan overran it with their thoughts, and of course all that disaster that happened with TNA wrestling. But Dutch Mantel was a big success early part with in TNA wrestling there, big time.
that doesn't sound familiar. Dutch Mantel.
Yeah,
Zip
yeah.
Yeah,
Culture.
Dutch
Really good
Mandel,
people.
Zeb Coulter.
He Yeah,
Yeah.
he created the Abyss character. He done some great stuff, especially I believe he had a lot to do, Jeff, if correct me if I'm wrong, with the X division, which Chef Dan always says and Terrence that that's one of the best division in TNA when they were in their glory there. That was just one of the heights. That was actually better than the heavyweight title. Your X division champion in TNA.
Oh yeah, oh
At
yeah.
that point, yeah. At that point, yeah.
X Division is what got me into TNA
There you
in the
go.
first place. Guys like Styles, AJ Styles, Samoa Joe, Christopher Daniels, Chris Sabin, Alex Shelley. Guys like that is
Motor
what
City
made me
Machine
want to
Gun.
watch
Yeah.
TNA.
Mm-hmm.
That's just TNA. Old school. They know nothing
And
about
then
that.
I saw the beautiful people, and I was like, okay, I got more to watch now.
Yes.
This is
The
good.
entrance. The entrance. The entrance.
I
But
was
they had
I
a
was hooked.
reunion.
Velvet Sky had me hooked. I was like, okay,
That
let the
entrance,
pigeons
man.
loose.
Oh
Dude.
my
That's when they do
god.
like this here, and they go like this at the cameraman.
I
The
was
cameraman
there, man. I was there for
understand
it.
the
I
assignment.
wanted the fact that she hasn't on WWE yet is a damn shame.
At least for a little bit, at least for a little bit.
Yeah,
They
and
need
of
to sign
course,
up for a little
and
bit.
Jeff is right. He was the one, the producer, the book of the knockouts, along with Gail King and Awesome Kong. That feud alone saved TNA or put the women's wrestling on the map. when the knockouts. I mean, that was some great feud.
WWE fucked up when they let go of Gail Kim.
Yeah.
When they
Yeah, I
let go
agree.
of Gail Kim and she went to TNA, I was like, they fucked up. They lost a phenomenal women's athlete that they just could not figure out what to do with. They had this Matrix
Mhm.
gimmick that she had, and it was horrible. Horrible. And then they let her go, and I was like, and she went to TNA, and I was like, well, at least she got a job. And then I started watching her wrestle more, and I was like, she was very talented.
What didn't help her winning the title her first match?
No, it didn't.
Didn't help her. I mean, because how? Where else could you go from there? You came into the top. It was tough. It was a tough one. Tony Khan says
Beautiful people
AEW
are
will be
nice.
active in free agent for their women's division. But I don't know. I don't. Tony Khan said he's going to be active for women in free agency this year. I don't think a lot of women want to go to AEW. You only get one match on 9:30 spot, and the rest is just fiddling around. Unless if they want to get paid for doing a little less.
If that,
Unless he makes like a women's show.
which I think
I mean,
WWE will capitalize on that before they will.
I believe that
Surrounded
too.
around women's.
Unless
I mean,
unless if he buys another hour on PBS when he moves there.
PBS women's title.
He's
Wow.
gonna stay on TNT. He's gonna stay with Warner Media.
The following contest is for the PBS women's title. Introducing
Wow.
first.
Wow.
Oh man.
So if he goes to PBS, is he gonna have a Sesame Street belt?
Probably.
Yeah, the alphabet. Here is your
Big Bird
alphabet.
versus Big Bird versus Snuffleupagus.
Elmo wants to come out and say hi to Tony Khan. He's my friend.
See it now, that'd be fucked up. Elmo's wrestling MJF for the world title.
Trios Championship. Ha ha ha. 4 title matches. Ha ha ha. 20
if MJF comes out on PBS, they would get canceled.
Yeah.
Hey,
First time.
Bert and Ernie versus FTR.
Yeah.
Now Bert and Ernie would have to take on the Young Bucks.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah.
there you go.
They're about to floor with them.
Oh, we about to get canceled, bro. We getting
Oh, my
canceled
God.
tonight.
Bert and Ernie, and somebody else taking on the Dalton Castle and the boys.
Well, we about to get canceled. Hey,
That'd be good. That'd be a good one.
Had the Teletubbies take on the Scissor Me people.
Oh my God! No, oh my goodness! How come we haven't had the boys versus the Acclaim yet? Have we had that match, boys versus the Acclaim?
Oh man.
And what's
No, we
Dalton
haven't.
Castle and the boys against
No.
the Acclaim? My
I haven't had
goodness,
that 6-man yet.
that's a lot of feathers in that match.
Bruh.
And a lot of
Velvet
feathers.
Sky, Velvet Sky can be the referee.
Oh my God!
Then we really let the pigeons loose.
wow.
Oh my God! Joe, you see mine? Big Bill versus Big Bird. A bunch of bigs. Oh snap!
Can you imagine Big Bill giving a big boot to Big Bird?
Oh, I could see.
And then out of nowhere comes Big Brunson Reed.
Austin and Colton Gunn. What happened to the Gun Club?
Hey, who the Cookie Monster wrestling?
We got someone asking what happened to the Gun Club.
They're with aren't they part of a Bullet Club now? With
Yeah, they're part of Bullet Club Gold, but I don't think they've been on TV. I think they took a little break.
if you're Billy Gunn, all honest, and you have a chance to send your kids to Triple H, would you tell them to take that advice that kids go there, or do you tell them stay here and be used when you used?
But he's not happy with WWE. He's not on speaking terms with them.
Billy?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
He's not. He's got problems with them. He's got issues.
All right, so he's not going to tell his sons to go there because that would actually be better for their career.
I mean, but maybe now that Triple H is in charge, maybe things might be a little different.
Yeah,
Because
but
Triple H is funny. Because you got that Triple H is running the company pretty much, and Shawn Michaels and Road Dogg are running the other company.
pretty much, yeah.
All
DX.
his friends are running the companies. Who the fuck ever would book the? Who would ever fucking imagine that DX would be running WWE?
DX,
Hey,
baby.
Oh,
when they went to the Titan Towers and put DX on the side of the building, they
That's
literally
legit.
did. That was long term booking, long term
Mhm.
storytelling. Bow, long storytelling.
that's some real long term storytelling, man.
And,
Got
man,
bald Shawn Michaels running NXT.
Man.
oh
Bald
man,
Shawn Michaels, bald Triple H, and a bald Road Dogg running. And
But
Billy Gunn looking
nonetheless,
like he's still. Billy Gunn's still looking like he's in his 30s.
yeah, and Regal right there.
That's why it shows. That just shows you how much WWE ages you.
Man, deal.
Sucks the life right out of you.
Mm.
It's Vance. He probably sucks the youth out of people. That's why he's still alive.
Oh, they just added this one. All star 8-man tag. The second 8-man tag on the card. Here we go. You ready for the beauties in this match? It's gonna
Who's
be
this?
pretty much Blackpool Combat Club. Or Carlio Casanoli, Brian Danielson, Mark Briscoe, Daniel Dancing Garcia against Brody King, Jay White, Jay Lethal, and Rush.
why?
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Because
Why?
Tony Khan is like the Latin family that has family members that want to put everybody in the picture. Our Latin family. Come on, let's take the picture. Come on, everybody, get in. And that's what he does with his wrestling card. Oh yeah, I can.
This-
I'll book you. I'll book you in. Come on. That's what he is.
That better be a
Mark
buy-in
Briscoe.
match.
Oh.
That better be the buy-in match.
So Brian Danielson, who looks like a Patchy the Pirate from SpongeBob, is gonna be there in that match. What's up with that look now?
Because of his fucking orbital bone being broke. That shit's still healing.
Oh, I got to be careful because we might get fined by Daniel Bryanson. He's out there finding
What?
every suckers.
What?
You didn't know
Pay
that?
double. Just pay double like Randy Orton ahead of time.
Yeah, pay ahead.
Why?
Yeah, because that's what he does now. And for AEW, he finds a talent for disciplinary action.
Damn, I can't
Yeah, I
even say
heard
what I want to say then.
I heard he's part of the reason why CM Punk got fired in the first place.
Yeah, that's why I made that comment. He's out there. He also find one of the female wrestlers for something that she posted. Yeah, he has they empowered him.
Jay Lethal couldn't even get even 1 point in the Continental Classic.
That's so bad.
Couldn't even cut the mustard.
Mark Briscoe even beat him.
Yeah. What a tragedy.
AEW.
That's the downside. Sorry, guys. Yeah,
And
that's
then
the downside of that.
we're gonna have another tournament coming up, though, in Hart.
Yeah, it's coming up soon.
Now get ready, more tournaments in All Elite Wrestling.
Who won the
there's anything
ROH
wrong with
TV
that.
title?
The who?
Who won the ROH TV title?
Your
ROH
guess is as good
title.
as mine. I
Oh.
would not know. I would not know.
In the finals.
No, I would not know. To be honest with you.
Probably Hobbs or somebody.
Oh, that's right.
Probably Hobbs or I don't know. Who
Now with ROH, why is he not using the Gates of Agony? Those guys are badasses.
He is using them though, isn't he?
I mean, they should be on the main roster. AEW, they going out there causing havoc because they are such a freaking awesome tag team.
Kyle Fletcher?
No. Agony.
Kyle,
The Gates of Agony.
no. Kyle Fletcher is the TV champion, the ROH TV champion.
Oh.
Yep.
They're in New Japan now. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they were still in AEW. Jacob. Maybe they're going back and forth, but good for them. Then.
Is he open?
No, Agony. Gates of Agony.
Question:
good
I
for
haven't heard
him.
anything about it on Twitter, but what about that group with Malachi Black and
House of Black.
House of Black.
yeah? What's going on? Is anybody they're still wrestling over there, or what's going on with that?
Yeah, they're wrestling FTR at the pay-per-view, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
They
Buddy
they kind of
Matthews
lost their
and
sting. Yeah,
oh, poor guys.
they were
Buddy
hot though,
Matthews and what's his face? Malachi Black are supposed to be taking on FTR.
No, but Brody King is stuck in that 8-man All-Star chat team.
Brody King is in the 8-man.
Yeah, he's teaming up with Jay White, Jay Lethal, and Roosh.
That's not a bad team though.
I mean, it's
Not a bad
pretty much
team.
it's pretty much all the losers of the tournament teaming up from brackets. Because you're gonna have Danielson, although he's in the final. Why would Danielson wrestle twice?
Danielson's not in the final.
Who's the final of the Continental class? Oh no, it's Moxie. Never mind. Yeah. You're right.
Moxley and Kingston.
Yeah. I mean, all to me, all ham and eggs look the same, but
So basically, what it looks like is they took the Gold League versus the Blue League.
Yes.
And put them in an 8-man tag.
Stuff. Yes.
Huh, interesting.
Wait, Joe, and realize something. Where is Pac? Pac has been injured, but I would like to see Pac returning back to AEW though.
Where is he?
That's Neville.
Maybe
that's Pac and Neville. I would like him to return back to AEW though.
Maybe Pac is one of the Devil's men.
That'd be great. And another tag team with another part, someone different, and they're tag team champions, ROH. I'll be down with that. I'll have no problem being down with that.
What happens if Pac's one of the Devil's guys, and Red Dragon is 2 more?
Mm-hmm.
And then you got Adam Cole as the main Devil, or Britt Baker.
Mm-hmm.
Like we spoke about earlier.
I can't wait to see who it is already.
I hope it ain't Jack Perry, Jacob.
Baby.
We don't want Jack Perry anywhere near this.
No.
Now watch it end up being
Jack Perry.
Watch it end up being Jack Perry. Bro, Twitter gonna be like
they're gonna be so
on AEW.
Keep your Jungle Boy somewhere else.
I'm flipping tables. Jack Perry win. I'm flipping tables.
I'd like to see. It's going to be. We're going to have I think Wardlow might be one of the guys as well, which would make sense.
It's funny. The Devil's Matt Riddle. One time my best friend came back, and I wanted to come back too. Oh my god.
My friend Randy is in the other company.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta come over here.
Well, Dolph Ziggler is free agent now, and so is Shelton Benjamin.
Yeah.
I feel like Dolph should go to TNA.
Dolph is actually hasn't signed with nobody yet, but he's going to Puerto Rico first, I believe, right?
Yeah. Yes. Where Alex is trying to get his way there, which he will probably.
Yeah. Unless Logan Paul's going to be there, and then Alex won't want to be anywhere near it. If Logan Paul's anywhere near that, Alex will say, "Nope, not doing it."
Alex gonna have a stroke. Alex gonna have a stroke. You find out Logan Paul there.
Logan Paul's Alex Kryptonite.
Oh my god!
He comes across one of those prime bottles. He's like, "Well, time to turn back."
Hey, Alex better have a liquor bottle in front of Jake Paul.
He goes and
that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad, Jacob. Ziggler shows up at the World's End pay-per-view, joins with CJ Perry, and turns on Andrade.
I could see that happening. I could see that one bit what happening. Yep, I can see that because Andrade could be out of the way of the customer. Oh no!
No.
Is the math.
No. We ain't doing Redemption 2.0. No.
No,
He probably is the
Retribution.
he probably is the devil too.
That's a good one too. That is a good one. That's actually a good one.
Redemption 2.0 all over again.
It probably is. It probably is Mustafa Ali, where Tony Khan wants to
Retribution.
push. Yeah, he wants to push Mustafa.
And
Retribution.
then what? Mason Mansoor are going to be two of the guys, and they're going to come out dressed as the maximum male models.
They're the ROH champions right now.
Probably.
They're gonna start voguing up and down the ring and have a match with the boys.
How ironic is that?
I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me one bit.
It's
Wouldn't
terrible.
surprise me one bit at all.
Retribution 2.0.
Yep. They could, and if they want, we could throw in Dijak.
Feast your eyes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Poor Dijak,
I am not a fan of him.
looking like P.J. from Tekken and shit.
That
No.
crap. That's Kevin likes to say.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. So we picked our Royal Rumble winners, and we talked about wrestling for the week.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We could end it here. I'm good here. I'm fine. We took a lot of wrestling. We'll find out what's going to happen on the World's End
Saturday. Saturday. Friday we got SmackDown and Rampage, the closing Rampage for the pay-per-view.
Nobody watches Rampage, but
No.
well, we'll indulge you there.
And then we got is there going to be a collision? The pay-per-view's on Saturday or Sunday?
No, the paper is Saturday. No collision. I think the disaster is all. The collision will be the World's End.
Damn.
That will be the collision. That will be the collision. Absolutely.
Yes. And in the words of us, to you, good eats. Buen provecho there, Dennis.
Oh, yeah. Buen provecho. Disfruta tu comida.
There you go. What's up with Saraya? Is she gonna take on the trios champion anytime soon? I mean, she's still undefeated in those trios.
Saraya.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah.
I mean,
Page, but she's still undefeated in the trios. I mean, she took on she took on their Xavier Woods and the other guy, man. She's
Oh,
a good.
wow.
Brad Maddox.
Dude.
Oh,
That
wow.
was doubles though. That's doubles though.
Damn.
The cameraman is the cameraman is the trios champion.
Wow.
That's a new title they could bring in AEW. I mean,
Kevin.
Damn. Poor Saraya. Her future's still kicking her in the ass. And then she went from that to Alberto Del Rio.
it was in high schools.
Wow.
How the mighty has fallen.
Got her ass beat and then went back to wrestling again.
Wow.
Damn.
I mean,
She's a Lifetime movie just waiting to happen.
what happened to Stokey Hathaway? Is he still with the company? I mean, Michael, what's it? Michael, what was
He
it?
is he runs ROH now.
Oh, good smart
Oh, really?
move. Smart move.
Yes.
That's
All
cool.
right, Stokely. All right, Bivens. All right.
He's the one that books the matches and stuff and runs ROH.
Okay.
Yeah,
You see,
from-
Jacob says crowd don't pop for Saraya no more, but you put her on a trios match, another trios match like that, she'll be popping.
Bruh.
Hey, if you want the crowd to pop for Saraya, OnlyFans always works. Or they can try to get sponsorship from Pornhub. I mean, whatever.
No, they already got it for Forbidden Door. That sounded when I first heard that pay-per-view, I thought it was a porno pay-per-view. The Forbidden Door. Tony's Khan's Forbidden Door. Ugh.
You notice it is a red door
Yeah.
for that reason. Back alleys, back light,
Oh my god. That guy.
Yeah.
going into the underground club.
Y'all see what y'all did? Y'all done opened the Forbidden Door now.
I think it's getting late because we're getting now to these topics. Off the chart. And MC
Hey
13
man,
and team.
sure. NC-17 topics that we talk about after dark.
Yeah, right.
P.U.W.F after dark, folks.
Joker keep going.
And that door is waiting for him, MJF, this Saturday. Oh, baby. Not if Alicia Strats has nothing to say with it.
I thought Max was waiting for Max.
What?
Max
See what I
Caster.
mean?
Oh.
I thought Max Caster was waiting for a Maxwell Jacob Friedman.
Yeah, about that. I mean, he had the hots for him.
You watch the Twitter feeds, don't you?
Yeah, no, he has the hots for him, my MJF, Max Caster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wow.
Him and Anthony Bones.
Wow. Wow.
Matt Caster's the devil. You know what? I never thought about that.
That'd be interesting.
And Billy Gunn and Bowens are the tag team champions, ROH.
Yeah, but why would they jump themselves, and
Yeah.
why was their henchman jumping them?
That's true. No, I get
The
it.
only people that we saw that got attacked that we didn't see people attack them was MJF and Samoa Joe. They're the only two that actually got attacked that we didn't see people attack them.
Yeah.
All this hopefully will be done this Saturday. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Hopefully. Please, hopefully, because I don't want them to drag it on any longer. It needs to be done.
I remember the days when they was talking about CM Punk being the devil before he signed WWE.
Yeah, I definitely.
Happen.
I talked about that also, and I felt like CM Punk would have been the perfect candidate to be the devil.
Yeah.
I feel like CM Punk would have been the perfect candidate for the devil because of all the, having the real championship and all that.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been a beautiful, beautiful turn if Punk got fired by AEW and then unveiled himself at World's End as the devil.
Not today.
Yeah.
That would have been a great
We
story.
talked about that though, right? We talked about it a little bit, Kevin, before. Like, what a nice swerve that would have been on not just on everybody. That would have been like, you got fired, okay, yada yada yada. Oh, just kidding.
Correct.
They got you all.
Correct, Jake.
It was me.
Jacob, correct.
Yeah.
There is always a plan B, and they're about $35 to $50 at your local Walgreens.
That's the truth.
It's better than an 18-year investment.
Wow.
Nice little investment now.
What's up, Chris?
What's going on, Chris?
You guys are killing me with this.
Not today.
Joe, do Jeff's comment. Which one? The laughing?
This one?
Oh, the Scotty Tahati. Yeah, we mentioned that in the way beginning of the program. That Scotty Tahati came out.
Yes.
That's why we had the glasses on. We were doing the Rakishi moment.
Yeah, Rakishi.
Head down. Mm-hmm.
I took my glasses off. Yeah.
Me too. I didn't need my eyes to see.
Yeah, and we also talked about him being a trainer for AEW as well.
Yo, you know what we didn't talk about though? And for the Rumble, the last one we do is Bo Dallas.
No.
Have you seen the videos?
No, but I don't.
Have you watched the video snippets of him?
No.
I don't think
the montages? Oh
is
my
he looking
God.
good or what? He looking strong?
Oh my God. Have you seen you need to get online and watch the video montages they put together. Bo Dallas put together video montages of himself about how when Bray died, how a part of him died too, and Uncle Howdy's gone and Bray's gone, but he's still alive inside of me. Craziness! Like the video montage packages that he put together are insane.
Is he cutting promo for like Uncle Howdy?
He's
Okay.
cutting promo to come back as another Fiend. I think he's going to come back as Bray.
I mean, it's up to the family. If the
I don't-
family goes with it, the rest
Yeah.
of the community says yes. If the family says no, this has to come strictly from the family itself.
Let
Unanimously.
me let me go on my phone and see if I can find it for you, and I'll send it. I'll send it to your messenger so you can watch
Yeah.
it.
Now let me ask this: any possibilities of getting in the Rumble Bad Bunny back to because it's in Tampa? I mean, will Bad Bunny come
Chambea,
out at the
No.
Rumble?
Chambea.
Why
Hola.
not? I want to see Bunny there. I know we're gonna see. I know we're gonna see Zack Ryder. We didn't. I know we're gonna see
Woo
Zack
Are
Ryder.
woo woo.
are
The indie
are
guy.
we gonna get Logan Paul
Why
Well, I
not?
mean, he's there. Yeah,
in
he's
the
a champion.
Rumble?
So
Why not?
he's a
He's
champion.
gonna
So
he's probably gonna defend the
yeah.
title that night. He's probably gonna have a U.S. title match, not a Rumble match, but he probably will have a United States title match against L.A. Knight. If L.A. Knight don't enter the Rumble,
Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Zach
Hold
Allen
on,
will be in it too.
I'm going backwards in my stuff,
no, it's true,
my
Chris.
messenger.
My sons were there, and we saw Scotty 2 Hotty come out. It wasn't televised; it was a pre-matchup, and he came out and did his thing. What's up,
Oh
Eli?
yeah.
Had to cut a promo on AOP and Karrion Cross. We mentioned them as well earlier in the program.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. We have been talking about a lot of wrestling tonight. I'm
A
just trying to
lot.
find this clip of Bo Dallas.
It's on YouTube, Twitter.
Yeah, it was on YouTube. I sent it in our group chat. So that's why I'm going back in our group chat to find it.
Just imagine if Okada
Mm,
comes out. I'm talking about Bo
oh,
Dallas. Bo Dallas.
yeah, no. He is coming back as here it is. The legacy continues. Wyatt 6.
Oh snap!
Here it is. I found it.
Christmas was phenomenal, Eli. I hope yours was well. Hope you got all the gifts or all the desire that you wanted for the 2023, pal.
Oh man, go backwards. Share. I'm trying to copy the link
All right,
right now.
here's another question, another topic. This whole thing with Goldberg getting upset for not getting a final match or retirement, calling Vince McMahon a piece of crap. Um, maybe Vince may be a piece of crap, but he's the last person to be talking and throwing slings that way of piece of crap because he didn't
Yeah.
get a retirement match.
No,
Yeah, he's garbage.
he Goldberg's trash. Sorry, he's garbage. He almost broke the Undertaker's neck. He's almost injured a bunch of different wrestlers. He ended Bret Hart's career. Like, how much more damage do you need to do as a performer?
I totally agree
Could
with
be
that
good.
there. But here's the thing, and I applaud Vince because yes, everyone says, well, Edge had his final match and he defeated Grayson Waller
Sheamus.
on his way out.
Sheamus.
Okay.
And also Sheamus, right? And also Sheamus. It was Sheamus. But Sheamus was a made man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
it didn't hurt Sheamus to lose that match.
No.
For Goldberg, what you were supposed to go out there and squash a young up and coming talent for just to please him, for a man who really didn't really care or respect the business. Saying on him on his biography, by the way, on the A&E biography says he really wasn't have that love or passion. He just
Mm.
happened to needed something to do after football and the WCW factory. He really didn't really take a big love for the sport. And remember, he walked away in the middle of his height and he wanted to come back.
Mm-hmm.
I have a hard time. I have a hard time really giving Goldberg a credit here for calling Vince a piece of crap for not having his final match. Remember, he came out of nowhere and won that title against the Fiend on foreign soil. Where like,
Yeah,
why? We all said why? Why did they give him a title run?
Yeah.
You know,
that was
he
weird.
can't come. He got a lot of wins where in the wrestling business, he didn't really deserve or earn. Let's put it earn because you got to earn your push, and he got a lot of push where he didn't really deserve. The last person who should be complaining about is the way he was booked or his career should be him.
Mm-hmm.
My
Yeah. Be thankful for what you've gotten because you didn't even deserve half of it.
Yeah.
oh,
He
here we
shouldn't
go.
have, he shouldn't have been no world champion. Like there's no way he should have came back here and beat Triple H. He shouldn't have came back and beat the Fiend. He shouldn't have came back and beat Brock Lesnar. Like that was all bullshit.
Yeah. Did BX? Did you get my message?
I will check. I haven't. I don't. I don't have it. Oh, wait a minute. I have it open here. There it is. There it is. Okay. Embrace the darkness. How? He told me to embrace the darkness. Legacy of the Wyatt Six. I've got it here. I will share it to Terrence. After a little later here. Oh, my doggers are going bananas outside.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is a very, very good. It was a very well done vignette that he put together. It was
I'll be
very
right
well
back.
done, and I feel like they should do something with it. Him coming at the Rumble would be really good.
Give me 1 minute.
Bo Dallas.
I mean, I think nothing regarding anybody in the winning family or wife thing, I should say, is going to happen
Mm-hmm.
after all
Someone's
the
saying that
after
he's gonna
Bray.
Goldberg's gonna show up at the World's End pay per view to team with Sting.
Hey, yeah, put him in AEW. You don't need to be in WWE anymore. There's no purpose for him in WWE right now.
Jason Michaels comment. I already did. Talking about Dallas is on the cross story.
Because
Turn on AOP next Friday, and then Howdy's music hits. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. I just know that they need to do something with Bo Dallas. I mean, if he's interested in continuing on the legacy of his brother, I don't see why WWE would want to not do that.
Again,
I mean,
it's up to the family. Maybe as long as the family's involved, I'm okay with it.
to
I mean,
me, like
it's his brother. You know, I mean, who's going to be closer to someone than your own brother? You know.
to me,
Jojo.
I just hope he had the same creative skills as Bray Wyatt had. I
Did
mean,
you
like I
watch
want
the
him to
video
do
I
it.
sent you, D-Wop?
Yeah, I watched it. I watched it,
And what do you
but
think?
I mean, I thought it was dope. I mean, I thought that's a dope thing to do. But I hope he could keep it going if he
I
do
mean, he
start it.
has creativity. The Bo Dallas character was his idea.
Hmm.
Bowley.
The
I,
Bo Lee
I
thing that took off like crazy,
I hope he could get dark though. I hope he could get real dark.
and the B team that was also his idea.
Yeah. I mean, I just hope he could get dark though, like dark, like go real dark.
I actually like the B team better than the whole Bo Leaf thing.
Do you remember
It
the
was
B team?
just yeah, because it was just the Bo Leaf thing was it was I don't know, it
I
was
mean, he
funny.
has ideas that work.
Yeah, so often
I, I was I
at
was
that
watching
point.
the and I was watching a video. Do you remember when WCW when Kurt Hennig suplexed the Giant
Big
Big
shit.
Show?
Big shit. Yeah.
That was crazy. You see how like he did it with total control
Yeah. Well, they
when he
said
did that.
Kurt Hennig was very powerful.
Yeah. So would you put him up there with Brock Lesnar?
That's who tried throwing Brock Lesnar off the plane.
Oh no.
That was one of the guys. It was Kurt Hennig, Brock Lesnar. They're involved in an altercation in an airplane. And that was one of the guys that tried to run Brock out the plane.
And I could see that happen. I could see him the way he did the Giant. The way he did Big Show. I could see him. I could see him throwing Brock out.
I don't know. That's one of those things I question that.
You gonna throw Brock out?
Kurt Hennig was strong as fuck.
Kirk Hennig, yeah, he had a lot of
And,
yeah.
and that was after a couple of shots.
I mean that airplane alcohol will get anybody crazy. Who knows?
Beverly Hills Cop 4, not 5. 4.
Oh my God, you guys! Oh
Hey,
goodness.
that was after a couple of shots.
Jason Michael.
That was after a couple of shots. Yeah, I think he probably could have.
Yeah, now the internet is saying that it's the Red Dragon and O'Reilly, the tag team's champions. It's getting traction to what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Either that
Yeah.
or they're listening to us and just making up as soon as
Making up theories and
Wouldn't be
stuff.
the first time that stuff that we've talked about on the show has been
oh, we get that all the time.
used.
Yeah.
Sometimes we get
or
acknowledgement
angles.
for it. And sometimes we get
that's
acknowledgement for it. Sometimes we don't.
Oh, at least you get acknowledged. That's cool. At least you got some kind of acknowledgement.
Very few. Very few.
Wow.
What's up?
Yeah. I got it on my. I gotta send it to the Facebook. Chris wants that Bo Dallas video, which I got it here. I'll see if I can forward it to you.
Oh, did you watch it?
No, I'm gonna watch it when we go off because I want to give it my full attention. Make sure.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dope, bro. Check it out.
Definitely let me know. Let me know what you think about it because I feel like it's a very good angle to go, and I think that Bo Dallas. I think he did an amazing job on that vignette.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the American bum ass. Yeah, like we call Corbin, and now everybody's using it. Yeah.
No. American whack ass.
Whack ass. There you go. American whack ass.
Hey, he went from
American whack ass.
he went from a goddamn good gimmick to a pirate gimmick. Like what the hell?
He's Leif Erikson 2.0 now.
Yeah, Leif Erikson.
Jack Sparrow. Like
If y'all remember
12.5.
Leif Erikson
Oh yeah.
from WWF.
You ought to be
Wow.
whack ass on me.
Yeah, they're rebooting a lot of the old wrestlers. They got
Jean
they got the Berserker
Jean-Pierre
back in
Levy.
NXT. They got the Berserker in there now in NXT. You know, remember the Berserker?
Mm-hmm.
Berserker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh,
Crazy
all
on
right.
the damn remix. You ready?
No, I'm looking to see if anything else is trending, but everything else is done. I think we're good. We talked a lot of subjects.
Yeah. We got to do
I
this
guess-
again though.
Yeah, good place for us to wrap up. Yeah, we didn't have the Invisible Man with us tonight. Shout out to Alex Coquito, the Invisible Man. Shout out to my tag team partner, Mr. Kane the Destroyer. The other half of the Destroyers of Smoke. And yeah, P.U.W.F. We are here usually every Thursday talking wrestling, talking the weekend wrestling and pay-per-views and things like that. And sometimes we do little collabs like we did tonight with Terrence and BX Sports.
Holla at your boy on NXT night.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
yeah, Wednesday nights. And
There you
with
go.
D-Walk Wednesday nights. And sometimes he does some other stuff too, where he goes to like wrestling events and talks to wrestlers.
There
Yeah.
you go.
You never
Yeah,
know.
you got a good video with Rhino, so check it out, man.
Yeah,
Rhino.
he's got a video of Rhino. He's also got a video with a former X Division champion and Zac Efron stunt double from the Iron Claw.
That's what's up.
Yeah, a lot of good stuff.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, we gonna get it going though. Let's do it
All right,
again.
guys.
Indeed.
Definitely.
Have a good night. You guys
Look
have a good
down
night.
below on socials. Anybody want to drop their socials?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find us at Sports Jedi Network, Heal the Ring
Yeah.
podcast. We're going to be doing the watch along, of course, for Monday night 1. No Friday night SmackDown because it's a recorded best of, so we're not going to do that there. And no watch along for AEW because we really don't follow the product that entice. But we do TNA, so we also will be doing TNA wrestling in the 2024. So we appreciate it, Alex. Again, appreciate he's wearing his John Cena outfit. You can't see him, but he's here.
He watching the best. He watching the best of Logan Paul.
He's watching the best. He's watching the best. He's watching the best of back of eyelids.
Yes.
Oh man!
And that's where I'm going now, to the Sandland.
Yeah, man. Y'all get some sleep.
Yes, indeed.
Right,
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Indeed.
Y'all have a good night. Happy New Year's, and we will do this again.
Yes.
From the P.U.W.F, we are signing out.
Griselda.